characters reached out
Oh, I didn't type the rest.
by Auril.
Look, I don't know why, okay? I'm just being targeted because I'm small.
No,
I'm small too.
I actually explained to him why he got targeted. He doesn't want to tell you why. You want to tell him why he got targeted?
Because y'all abandoned me.
Aren't you like a devil?
That's
No,
actually
it's
the
because you
truth.
guys abandoned me.
He could put two. You guys could put two and two
Yeah,
together.
because every single time it's like leave the other person on their own, like, oh, they get some for like approach.
Yo, it was.
Meanwhile, my character's just like,
Stick at the party.
I almost got killed last time I was
Where
here.
they go?
I'm sure.
Because I just said, hey, fly up. And you're like, I'm just going to fly up as high as I can until our power runs out.
Oh, yeah.
And then you plummeted.
Yeah, I did. That was fun. That
You
was
did
fun.
do that. You did do that. This camera's going to be an asshole. I already have a feeling. So I might just have to run this.
You should have raged right before you hit the ground.
I don't think I would be
Without
able
this
to
camera.
consciously do that.
So I'm going to go find another camera.
Well, if you feel
You'd
like
be mad that you're about to die because some idiot said fly up.
I mean, I was wholeheartedly agreeing to do it. Remember, I did think I was a great and powerful wizard.
Yeah. I thought I was God. And
Yeah.
a bunch of other things.
Exactly.
Give me a second, guys.
Doc's at a beach now. He was fed up after I'm going to a fucking beach. So he's on a beach. He left.
The snow beach?
No, he left Icewindale. He's going
What?
to like a regular beach. He was like, fuck this shit.
How do you do that?
I don't know. I don't know how this world works. I've played exactly 2 games in Icewindale with you guys, so
Hey man, it's just like the
He
forgotten
said,
road.
fuck it, I'm going back to the sword coast.
yeah.
Or he just melted some ice and just like made it really warm all the time via bullshit.
He found some powerful. He found that druid you guys fought. And it was like made a deal with him. It was like, hey, teleport me somewhere, and I will tell you.
Yes,
where
the druid did that.
We actually killed the druid.
yeah, I revived him.
Oh, yeah. You're a life player.
Okay.
I just went, you're up. And he's like, oh, see, I brought you back, so now teleport me out of this fucking hellhole.
Oh, thank you for
Thanks for
bringing
the
me
war,
back
bro.
to life. She sounds like that too, just so you know.
Oh,
Can you do it
Yeah.
for her sister as well?
Yeah, she probably would be
The whole
very-
She
reason
probably
gave a
definitely, you'd definitely be grateful.
I gotta get a little stronger, and then I'll come back and do that for you. That character went from hippie, kind of southern hippie guy, and the first time I played him, the second time I was like, he's here.
He's
Yeah,
you know,
I'm
he's
a-
here is a good statement.
He's here.
It's straightforward to the point.
Hey man, Icewindale does kind of put you into a state where you just go from, all right, this is why I'm here, and this is what's going on. To I'm here.
Yeah, it's like
I don't know why I haven't left yet.
it's like yeah, that's a good question.
I'm at.
That's the question everyone asks themselves while they're in Icewindale, and why haven't I just left?
Yeah, that just sucks.
Like,
This actually is the worst.
does she have enough power to actually get out of Icewindale? Once she kills everyone in Icewindale, can she really push her influence farther south? Or not? Like, I doubt she could. She's only a demigod, she's not a full-on god.
Like, is she cursed here to be here?
Like,
We don't know.
her limitations probably don't, like, 10 towns dies, what the fuck happens? It's the fucking
Does she get bored?
asshole of the world.
Does she get bored and just like she just lives with a bunch of her creatures? I mean, she could just basically repopulate the place with her creatures because she has random creatures that specifically are designated for her. We don't know how they're created, but they are. She probably doesn't even know.
right here.
I don't know these guys.
Oh, I just broke my rib off and just threw it at the floor and then sprouted monsters.
You guys can't do that?
Huh?
You guys?
You guys can't do that?
I mean, technically you can.
Image-wise, that made me think of the Dragonborn from, or Lizard Folk, I don't know what he is. I think it's Dragonborn from Goblin Slayer.
Oh yeah,
This is it's a bone.
I
I think they
didn't-
call them lizard folk.
I didn't watch
I don't know
that
what she
far.
was technically.
I think they call them lizard folk.
It
He looks
looked
like a
it.
dragonborn.
He
but-
said he was like born from dragons. Like he's trying to become a dragon. That's his whole thing.
Yeah, his whole thing is to ascend to dragonhood.
I mean, me too.
That's kind of like a kobold kind of vibe too, a little bit to it.
They
He's a
just
big
put all of
kobold.
them together
Hey,
because they didn't
what-
know.
what are
I'm
dragonborns
pretty sure that's
big
what it
kobolds?
was.
What are dragon bones but merely big kobolds?
All right, this is what I'm working with today.
They used to be dogs.
All right.
4 cameras.
No.
Oh. No. No, not at all.
This is what I'm doing. You can get the view of these two over here. We have one camera. This is DM's camera right here. Because fuck it, this is what I'm doing.
Okay, tell him. Tell him.
I don't. Original plans as far as cameras go did not go like I wanted to. Doesn't matter. We're here now. We're playing Icewind. All right.
That's
So
lying.
easy recap. You guys are now in Necropolis after the Ice Maiden cursed T-Ring, and you guys finished her trials. T-Ring got the blessing after annoying the fuck out of the Ice Maiden, and now you guys are in Necropolis. After a little bit of time to being in Necropolis, you guys have realized that a demi-lich roams this place
Casually.
and casually roams this place
Of course.
and told you about its rod of power and the fact that it cannot get back in there, and made a deal with you made a deal with this demi-lich, and that's pretty much all that really happened. It was crazy, but like besides the Nether Oak, a random tree out that's there
Here's a nice
for
guy.
no reason.
He was a really nice guy who just cared about evil people.
Yep, he just said, "I'm evil. I'm the Nether Oak." That's literally all they wrote about him.
Yeah.
Can I pass through?
No,
I'm gonna go pass through now.
don't go that
I'm
way.
going through. See you later, dude.
No.
Have fun being evil, homie.
Please do not go that way.
Okay, so I'm gonna put some music on. We're just gonna get into it today.
Okay, there you go.
I'm just looking at how I'm gonna die, don't mind me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I already know how. So, well, not how you got.
Music
How
from
I know.
Travis Savoy.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
Very stupidly and to an ice pitch.
Yeah, probably.
Frozen, most likely.
More than likely, I'm just gonna literally first turn, blow all my fucking like.
Everything.
So
Everything as I can,
before we
just
even
realized
start,
I'm gonna
I
do
would
like
like
10.
everybody here to make Constitution saving throws.
What?
No.
No,
Oh, do I need to still make them?
I choose to pass. I
Let
failed.
me look at the thing that I'm doing real quick because it told me to do
I
this.
failed.
I have immunity to call, right?
Well, let's see.
Or is it
actually,
something else?
because
I think it's
only
something
gonna be a
else.
Okay.
14 or 15.
It's,
Maybe it's low.
Oh yeah, it is something else.
It's
Okay.
what's the
I'll
word?
guys give you the DC in a few seconds. and
Altitude
then-
sickness.
Oh, fucking nice.
Oh, shit. Forgot.
So what's the DC that we're trying to beat?
I'm pulling it up now. I just know that's what.
It's updating.
Yep.
You like
15.
No.
18.
I restarted and updated.
that?
Anytime I've
Takes
like,
like 5
I put I got
Wait a minute,
resilience.
was
down.
yeah, I know Lenny is a very smart bet.
I was like, I need resilience. I need.
Your saving throws are fucking too important here.
Yeah, they are way too important.
Let's see if I
Oh, you just.
There we
Yeah,
go.
no.
I'm not
Every
sure. it was a
time I keep
Constitution.
rolling low.
Okay, so anything below a 15.
Oh my god, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Everyone got over 15?
Yeah, 30-20.
Just making sure.
No.
There's a thing
No,
apparent.
There's a no.
12.
There's
I
a
got
12.
There's a 12? You got a 12, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's fine.
within being 12 hours of Necropolis, you have now contracted the Arcane Blight.
The fuck?
You do not trust anyone as a flaw now.
I mean, is that really new?
No, but that's just something that's like ingrained into
Just in
you.
case you should trust people, no, you don't.
This flaw, which supersedes any conflicting flaw, is fed by delusions of reality. So you start to lose your mind as well.
Nice.
That's about it. However you decide to do that. Also, 1, 2, 3. Roll me a d4 for me.
Oh no, where did it go?
I'll roll it.
Spike.
1.
I'm
No,
sorry.
him. He's the one.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
3.
That's
3. Oh, it fell?
Yeah.
Sorry, bud.
Oh, that's what that sound was.
I was like looking around, like, wait, something's missing.
Yeah, I heard
So you got a
sound.
3?
Well, but
Yeah.
So
You
what?
also lose your hair. You start to lose hair.
do you have here?
I have hair. I have very
Well,
nice
you don't
hair.
have here.
Well, it's not like it automatically
Starting
goes.
to
It's
lose
just
that
like you
hair.
start to lose your hair slowly.
You know my character?
You start to bald a little bit.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Very nice hair.
Now that that's over with, y'all can do whatever you guys were planning on doing.
So what are these Nothics doing with us? Because they.
The Nothics started to fuck off after a little while.
Oh, okay, sweet.
We already meted back up, did we not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all kind of just like.
We handed out all the things went.
Tell me whatever.
All right.
Here.
We have to go to this tower.
I don't mean
I'd like to
my
very
character's
particular items that are
whole
going to
thing
help
is
us
he
defeat
came up to me
Auril.
right on
I
hard
pray
things
to God
on
there's a magic
prove
word.
himself.
To prove himself?
Yeah,
Right,
his whole thing is
There
he is
we go.
because he's a Goliath.
Yeah,
he
Word of
wants to
Blasting,
prove
you have
himself.
so
That's
on
his
a
strategy.
strategy.
Gotcha.
That's the whole thing.
Alright.
Her Demi Literacy or some shit, maybe.
which-
I don't know.
Some shit, I don't know. Some shit, I don't know.
I paid him like
I got you.
No,
I know what I'm
3
doing.
hours ago.
I got you. I know how I'm doing.
No, I know.
Or Auril, you know, she's a really big, she's a big hunt.
Yeah, a lot of shit up here is.
Yeah, yeah. Well.
That's why I came to that here, I guess.
I also want to clarify.
The cold doesn't bother him. So
When it comes up, if it comes up,
should have seen that coming.
the scroll of summon to Rask is not an option.
Okay, you better keep that in
Say
the
that now.
Better keep
Say
that in
that
the
now.
head.
Slide a hand.
I want hunted.
Okay. So,
I will lie my ass off to convince you that it is going to get you killed instantly. It's an instant death spell if I
Well,
have to.
luckily for us, he doesn't trust anyone, regardless.
Ooh.
So if you lie, I don't trust your
I don't
lie.
care.
You have to tell him the
You gotta tell
opposite.
him the truth.
So I have to
No,
tell
it doesn't
him.
matter. It doesn't matter.
I had to tell him a lie.
If you can tell him a lie, a truth,
And then he'll
anything, it
believe
won't
the
matter.
lie, or he won't believe the lie, so he'll know the truth. And thus the truth prevails.
This does not summon a Taras.
okay.
I repeat, this does not summon a Taras.
Okay.
We get
Just
this.
because you don't tell the truth doesn't mean I'll find out the truth.
So as you guys are discussing your next plans, you guys just see what seems to be a like a circle appear, like out of kind of like not right next to you, maybe about like about 25 feet away from you at this point, and kind of just. And as the teleportation circle finishes and they appear, you do seem to see what seems to be a tall Goliath and someone you recognize as Louis Lightsword, kind of appearing in this area as he goes. Okay, interesting.
I attack. I don't know either of them.
I will stop him immediately. I'll reach forward and put my hand in front of his hand and go,
I mean, I'm a giant.
oh, okay.
Yeah, he is a giant.
I will put myself in front of him.
Okay, there you go.
I forget you're big.
Yeah, he's kind of in the same. So he got a thing that he randomly picked up a thing that makes him big. Like there's a random item that makes him
You're
as big
large.
as a giant.
Your size
Huge.
large? Oh, huge.
Huge.
Oh my god.
So he's technically bigger than you right now.
yeah. Look, I'm 7.5 feet
He is
tall.
a huge goblin.
He's a huge goblin.
Makes sense.
With a great.
I'm getting ready to hunt the giant goblin.
Understandable, yes.
He kind of looks around and he
This is
goes,
perfect.
"Oh, interesting. Y'all are here too. Why are you guys here?"
That's our line.
What you doing here, huh? What
Well-
you doing here?
It seems as though maybe we have conflicting things
I
tonight.
see.
I don't know.
I see. You are here hunting artifacts and magical items because this
Yes.
is a place full of magical items.
Partially.
Of course, you came to the one place where Auril is.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. I saw you know that there's no. She's supposed to be in her abode. Where?
This is her abode.
What? No, she has a literally place called her abode, not here in the necropolis or whatever this place is. Regardless,
Like,
I'm here chasing the Arcane Brotherhood. Remember Varys, my ex, quote unquote. I'm here chasing her, and this fellow wanted to come along with me. He says he's looking for adventure, and he's a big Goliath guy, and you know I need a little bit of protection.
I just go,
I'm just here to hunt things.
what's wrong with your chest?
you're in the right place.
What's wrong with my chest?
What's wrong?
What's wrong with your height, friend? See,
I'm a
I can ask
dragon.
questions too.
I'm a dragon. What's wrong with your chest?
Why is there a giant goblin?
That's a good question.
This is Tyring. He has a cursed axe.
Taking out like a book
Cuss
and a
that.
quill and starts writing in. Are you a goblin?
I'm a dragon.
Yes, he's a goblin.
Okay.
He's a dragon.
Is he some weird hobgoblin monstrosity?
He's just a goblin.
And he has an axe that makes him big?
Have the berserker axe.
See,
Don't make me use
quite
it.
useful to have an ally like this. I'm not sure what he's been able to do so far, but he's been able to protect me pretty well. He's getting paid for it.
Yeah.
What's wrong with your chest?
Money and trophies.
I was
that's all
born this way.
That's a
baby.
lie. That doesn't make any sense.
What? Well, how's that a lie? You don't know me.
I don't know you. Who are
Whatever.
you?
I'm ignoring you. He
Breed of
goes,
giant goblins.
well, I don't know how
are
much time
so
we have
stupid.
left or what's going on, but Averis is after a very interesting item here. Something that needs to not ever happen to anything on this planet.
Who's that?
The tiefling broad that remember in Care Dinaval when the whole cult thing and we ended up taking care of all that stuff? Oh, I forgot that you've been dealing with a lot of shit.
Yeah,
Sorry,
the
your
list
brain's
is long
probably
and full of
overloaded.
terrors.
You probably overloaded and stuff. But I can't help the fact that I'm on a mission. Regardless. So let me try to recall everything that's going on.
Winter
you-
already out.
Interesting fella. The goblins knew. Yeah, I remember you. Who's that?
Joe, it's actually me.
This is Joe.
And then there's another dwarf. Oh, there's a duergar here. Is he a slave or something?
He's dirt.
What? No.
No.
He's dirt.
So I just
I don't know.
We fought him, convinced him to help
Look!
fight with us.
You make big boom boom. There are so many creatures here. They're gonna come to this spot now because you make big boom boom. Thank you.
Nobody.
Wait, you're the one yelling right now,
I don't
probably
care.
getting people's
I don't-
attention
look,
since you're a
I don't give a
giant.
fuck. You need to leave.
We're already fucked.
This is,
No.
this-
Sorry, at the end of the day,
You're already making noise.
we're already fucked. It doesn't matter. We're
It
just going
does.
to die anyways.
Yes.
You were stealthy and then you came along.
Yeah, so you so stealthy, a giant goblin just being like, running towards things. I'm sure that grabs people's attention way quicker than somebody teleporting.
No.
Regardless, I'm here to stop her. She's after us.
Alarm? No. I was like,
There's a couple of scrolls that they are looking for. One that summons a creature
no.
that I do
No.
not. Yeah, you know what it is, don't you?
I know exactly.
They're after that.
Already.
They're after that specific scroll.
Okay.
Why
So
are
if
they
we're
doing
getting rid
this?
of this scroll, I'm going to need to make sure it does not. We are well aware what it is. Those of us who need to know,
What?
and those of us who need to know what it is, which I think is maybe only me. I'm pretty sure, maybe you as well.
Yeah, I know. I think I know.
Are not going to mention what it does,
Yeah.
and we are not going to use it ever. It is.
Of course, I get a call.
I like this
You get a
mission.
call. Everyone gets a call.
They'll call.
Okay.
So, this scroll gets in your possession, and you get rid of it.
That's the plan. No one should ever have such a deadly item ever in my life. I would never sell it, never do anything with that. That's a blight on the universe.
Did you
Itself.
spell the magic binding it?
The scroll? Possible.
What does the scroll do?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing of import. It
I
is
think
a
we should-
terrifying object that would literally destroy 10 towns. And us.
Yes, no one should ever
And-
activate the scroll.
And possibly the world?
And possibly the world. Well, I mean, because we've destroyed 10 towns, the destruction will continue.
So on and so forth.
Apocalyptic
I mean-
destruction.
Is it still 10 towns? We walked by one and there was a fucking ruin.
Okay, it's 9.5 towns.
Well, that's one of the options. Maybe.
9.25 towns. Because we lost a little of good meat.
Oh,
Alright, so there's 5 possible things that it could be. But I'm not gonna. All of them are equally bad.
are we gonna sit here and like figure this out, or
No.
okay?
No.
Hey, what are we hunting?
We're hunting a demigod.
Well, you're hunting
Yes.
Arcane Brotherhood.
Yeah, Varys. Most particularly her. She seems to be the only one that managed to get here. I
Okay.
stopped the grandma like lady already. We did
Okay.
that.
So,
Is she-
first
is
place
she
we're
strong?
hitting is this tower. That I
She's
feel
a
like
mage, yes.
we definitely need to hit first. And Mainly because it could be a very disadvantageous to us if she gets to that tower before we do.
We'll be able to keep
Yes,
moving.
because there's also another object. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but I have had sense that there's another powerful creature here. I don't know what it is though yet.
Oh, you talked to him.
You talked to another. What was the creature?
Well, since one character isn't here, I can
A floating
be a little
head.
more forthright.
A floating head. What did the head look like?
Look out.
It had no skin.
So it was in need of its phylactery to be filled with the soul. And as it happens,
Uh huh.
you have mentioned that there is a person here who is in very much need of not having their soul anymore, which is perfect because that fulfills my end of the deal to the Lich.
So,
We're helping the Lich, who's going to help us. Mainly because the Lich actually seems to be kind of nice. In a weird way.
Out of everything else that's happened in Icewindale,
Yeah.
also here,
This is a
Compared to the dragon,
this is the nicest
Kind
creature
of,
to come
yes.
across.
compared to Zardoc, compared to the Lich, at least a nice.
Fucking true. It's true.
We were refugees and he was willing to lead us to a safety and give us items. Nicest person we've met in Icewind now.
that's interesting. Okay.
Isn't that right, Dirk? Oh shit, I'm so sorry, bro.
Well, Dirth wanted to kill us at first.
Yeah, but he turned me.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
killed his
yeah,
brother.
yeah. And he kind of like looks at you and he's just like,
Good old Leodar.
Remember his name?
I said it.
he did that on purpose to like fuck with them. So he made sure to remember these names. Yeah, that fucking asshole.
I remember Zardoc and Leodar because how many times I said them.
I don't know why I haven't given to you this before, but he hands you an item. And I'm gonna pull it up for you and I'll send it to you in particular.
Yeah.
This may not be much, but it gives you the similar traits to a duergar, as in you can enlarge yourself and go invisible once a day. It's not much, but it's one of the few things that I've always had on me and had use for it because I can already do that.
I appreciate it.
I mean, that'd be perfect on me. I could be gargantuan.
Shut up!
I could be a gargantuan.
I almost want to see it.
Exactly. You'd be invisible.
That'd be so cool.
No, yeah, that's a really important question. Do you want to be a huge invisible goblin dressed as a dragon?
Yes.
Or do you want to be a gargantuan goblin
Oh, yeah,
dressed as a dragon?
I forgot.
Louis would have told you what the
I
creature
forgot I was
is, by
dressed
the
as
way.
a dragon. For a
He
very
would have
long
told you it
time.
was a Jurassic.
You have those two options. That would be entertaining.
Gargantuan dragon goblin. Come on. Who doesn't want to be that? Because it's two sizes, right? They go up.
Well, huge.
You're huge, right?
You can only go up one size. There's
Yeah,
only one
you
size
literally-
above huge.
Yeah, one size is above you.
That's
just-
what I mean.
Yeah.
How could be double gargantuan?
Well, I mean, gargantuan just becomes like this and everything above.
Yeah, you're a tower.
Like gargantuan just stops. Like
Yeah.
everything that is bigger than 40 by 40 by 40
Is plant size.
is
So yeah,
gargantuan.
it's a ring that allows you to cast invisibility or enlarge or reduce yourself
Okay.
There is
once a day.
a 3.5
Titan.
scale that
Like
goes
that.
above
Titan
gargantuan.
is-
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, he would have told you what the creature was. He would have told you that it was a Tarask that would
Oh.
potentially be summoned with this scroll.
Never played anything like that.
Okay.
You can
Yeah,
determine if you
20 by
knew
20,
it,
otherwise
if you know what it is.
Well, the thing is, I have a beast.
I think the one the
bestiary
Titan is actually.
Oh, a bestiary?
A part of it, because I took
I mean,
a
it's probably like a city block.
homebrew background that's hunter, and so like
Well,
I'm
multi-city
updating it and writing my own in accordance with that as well.
Oh, okay, that's dope. All
Like
right.
that's why I'm writing. When I saw him, I'm adding a new entry because I thought he was just a giant.
Yeah.
Cthulhu
That's
is
amazing.
real size.
All right, yeah. I mean, like you would totally know what it is then.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're on the same page.
This could be a great hunt, but I
don't know.
cannot take it as I am.
Job full of gas. It's basically.
Oh, I think it's
By the way, there's more to it. By the way, I'm just gonna send you the whole thing, okay?
Gas for it.
Okay, Joe.
Thank you.
Colossal.
Because
That's
it's
the
actually
measurement.
editing your stats quite a
Colossal
bit.
plus.
Nice.
It's
Where are
colossal
you,
used to be
Joe?
what gargantuan was, and then colossal
Here it
plus.
No.
which I think there was only
Oh.
one creature that fell into the Colossal Plus category, which was a technical
Well,
dragon.
that's unfortunate.
That would make sense.
You already have Max?
Yeah.
Necromantic.
Never played.
I mean,
Yeah, it is. It is.
I remember watching videos.
Wait, what's going on?
Okay.
you already have a beard, you don't have to worry about that.
Yep.
He would have gotten +3 to his con,
Okay,
No,
but it's already maxed.
Yep.
I'll take it.
Crazy.
I got 18. I can,
Okay.
I can deal with +2.
Yeah, it basically is. I
can
just
do
get
whatever.
I just get invisibility, and also I just enlarge and reduce.
Hey, invisibility is a fucking.
It is,
badass.
but it's more just like it's like a mountain of text, and it's just like it's only like 3 things I actually need to pay attention to.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, but...
No, you're good.
What is this item that gave you all this?
It's a belt that Dirk gave me to be basically kind of like a duergar.
Belt of Dwarven kind or something like that? Or Duergar
A
kind?
duergar kind, yeah.
Yeah.
Except it's in a ring form.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, continue on, guys. With this conversation.
I think we're just about ready
So,
to move out.
let's go to this tower and take care. Hopefully we run into the spellcasting bitch there, because then we don't have to run into her while Aurel's around.
And with my little beast here, I can tell that we're walking to a demi-lich's lair. Yeah. Are we hunting that thing?
No.
Oh, no, it's pretty
Perfectly
chill.
fine. We're just going to fulfill his need for a soul in his phylactery, and yeah,
Essentially, we're business partners.
yes. And he's going to give us a staff. It's very powerful, and going to be very advantageous for fighting Auril.
So we kill his lady.
Like, the list of benefits to this staff far outweigh the negativities of going into a lich's lair.
So we're killing his lady. Her soul goes to the lich. The lich gives you magic item.
Yes.
Yes.
So as you guys start to enter the spire, I did post you exactly whatever the map that they give us, but I'll help you guys out. You
Okay.
guys start off at the top left, the left,
Far left,
yeah, the
okay.
far left.
As we're going in,
No.
what's my guy's name again?
No, freaking.
Roof deer.
Roof deer.
Yeah, that was
Roof
worse
deer.
for something. Roof deer pulls out a little contraption off of his belt, hooks up to his shoulder, and it's his cannon. Because he's got 3 levels of artificer. It's a force projectile one.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So he has that up mounted on his shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
and then other than that, he's got a pike.
Pike.
Yeah. Just so you're aware, as DM, I do have full armor and sensible.
I think that's the
You know, at least you give me a warning. I will.
I mean, it could.
I'll
be
take it as part of the
honestly
game
come
because
as a
it's part of the
given.
game.
If you're using a bullhorn,
I was gonna use a spear, but spears are so
Sentinel.
underpowered, so I had to like move up to a
Because
pike.
if you don't, you might as well just get a great sword.
Right.
Halberds are pretty good too.
They're the same as pike. They're
Okay.
literally the same weapon.
You guys are now approaching what seems to be the main entrance. Near the apex of the strut, the ceiling of the tunnel gives way to the landing that offers a view of the citadel's uppermost reaches. Light from a high window illuminates a set of steps that ascend to a pair of mahogany doors in the tower's face.
I walk up to the doors.
As you are walking up to the doors, you can see what seems to be a strange creature. He's bald, got these weird blue skin. You guys kind of peep him like staring at you guys like from a window above like this.
I wave at him.
I'm gonna try and be friendly with everyone related to this lich.
And then you guys make your way to the door.
Because if it turns out this guy is a totally nice lich, that's fine by me.
When you're looking at the letter, you can kind of like hear in your guys' head, he goes, "Who are you?" And you can hear it all in your head. All at the same time.
I'm gonna kind of move back into the shadows still and try to kind of sneak.
I am a soul here to retrieve magical items to fight and free this city of its blight.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll persuasion check. Dirty 20
Dirty 20.
in the shadows.
19.
It's crazy because I'm 7.5 feet tall.
I mean, I don't put anything behind anybody in D&D anymore. You said how much?
19.
19? Okay.
Oh my
Passive
god, I literally have a dragon costume on. That is like an orange dragon costume. It's just like,
Is it obviously a costume?
yes.
Alright, I have that. Giant goblin wears dragon costume. Cultural significance? Question mark? Does it do anything?
No.
It could be the greatest magical item you've ever
Possible fire
That
resistance.
I created.
As you guys, he goes and says in your head, sure, let's just see how this goes.
Okay.
Well, that is open for debate. What are you interested in? And will it be a problem if we enter this tower?
I'm just in charge of making sure that that people who come inside are not intruders.
No, we are not. We have been given permission to come here.
I was just like, didn't he relay the message to you? It's been like, I don't know, like an hour.
What was the name of the lich
Essek?
Essek.
No,
Yeah.
I'm thinking of a
Critical
different.
Role.
Yes, that's the thing I'm thinking of. Critical Role, actually.
I didn't write it down because I was like, this is going to be this is going to be information I'll need for maybe one session at most.
Not anymore.
Yeah, all right.
Maybe one session.
Did you write his name down? Or you need me to let you know?
If you want, I'll just say Demi-Lich, but I will be using his name whenever I say Demi.
No, I totally understand.
I
It was a very simple name.
Yeah, it was.
the Demi-Lich.
John.
Just short.
Gave me permission to come here at the cost of I refill his phylactery with a soul, and in return I get a staff.
Eero. Just call me Eero.
Here.
He goes, he's not allowed in here anymore.
He is not. But I am.
Whatever. And he kind of just waves you through. The doors start to open, kind of like,
I just would go, are you having a good day, man? You're so nice. You're so nice.
you don't have any response from him.
That's fine. I didn't ask for a response.
I know.
I just wanted him to know he was a nice person.
Just wanted him to know that I noticed he was nice.
Yeah.
As you enter this chamber, it seems to be a ballroom of sorts. Chamber music washes over you as you enter this ballroom. In contrast to the desolate, frozen ruins outside, a dozen people mill around in here, dressed in flowing silk garments, and holding colorful hand masks and feathered fans. Noble courtiers laugh and gossip as servants move among them.
I'll just
Offering
move a mask
surgeon
out of my
treats.
bag and put it on.
I just want to kind of look and see if these guys are all dead.
Also, I have
Yeah.
a mask because my mask is my goggles of night, so I'm
Yeah.
putting those on then.
Okay. I just want to see if
I don't give a fuck. I'm more like wondering if these guys are like fucking real or not.
That's the first thing that came to mind.
Yeah,
but-
exactly.
But instinctively, I have to put on a mask, and then I'll assess whether or not they're real, just in case they are. I gotta fit in.
I can't. I stand out too much to fit
golden
in.
colored cat.
Strangely enough, I have a pass that looks like a drow one. Already.
Okay, music and people and food, decor, warmth. Yeah, that's what you feel.
So yeah, I was just kind of scouting to like look at them to see if these people look undead. Because seeing as that we're going into a lich's
Roll an Arcana check.
fail.
What'd you get?
2.
Well, I don't expect you to be good at it.
Yeah,
I just.
Can I make this?
I'd like to determine what they are.
Yeah.
Anyone who wants to make an Arcana check, it's a high DC apparently, but
I got it.
25.
25,
1.
Yep, there he goes.
8.
Six.
Oh, you
He got it.
Artificer.
You can learn. You learn that this seems to be almost a very high level illusion that that has basically been projected as a ball of sorts. As it's almost, the illusions are so good they almost seem real.
I kind of just skirt around and going, sorry, I don't want to step on you. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. No, enjoy the food, enjoy the party.
I'm still hanging out in the shadows as we move through here.
Gotcha.
They're so cute.
You know Dispel Minor Illusion,
No,
but you're the greatest wizard ever.
I know, but I don't know minor. I know like super illusion.
Alright, Major Illusion.
Super illusion.
You're right. You know that spell?
Yeah.
Yeah, multiply that by 2. That's what this is.
Oh no. They're not real. That was good. I was afraid to step on them.
And then he's gonna actually step on it and then something like terrible happens.
No,
I'm just gonna still skirt the people just in case there's anything that would
exactly.
be offensive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he thinks he wants us to believe it's real. So
No, I'm going around. I'm
Yeah.
skirting.
Yeah, I know. It's me.
I'm giving these illusions.
I'm messing with you. Not you.
I'm joking. I would
I would
be
love
very stupid.
So I just go out.
Are you very lonely?
No, there's plenty of people around here.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Are you very lonely?
No,
Are you battling depression?
maybe, but it's not depressed right now.
Okay.
Are you battling depression, friend?
No, of course not. I'm a dragon.
Of course, you can still come and enjoy the meal, food. This ball is the best ball I've ever been to.
Do you have crippling depression? Just blink once.
I just
It doesn't matter.
I just go.
Guy says crippling depression.
Who doesn't?
Hold on.
If you weren't real, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to feel it so true. I have to make him feel as if he is a real person.
I go up to him and I go.
Would you like a dance?
Huge.
Persuasion check?
Goblin.
Natural 1.
Natural one? I'm sorry, but I feel like you would be all over me. Sorry, friend.
I'm very gentle.
I'm going to have to take a pass. I already have a nice dance promised me from a dear lady nearby.
Okay. Is her name by any chance? I don't remember. Fuck.
Yes?
My character wouldn't remember either.
Would you have given me a
My
description of the
brain
woman
just
you're
said,
looking for?
I'm dead to
Aveirs. Yeah, you would. He would have described him as a tiefling.
As I'm in the shadows, I'm looking for her, see if she's mingled in with the crowd, kind of like hiding in plain sight or anything like that, or...
You can roll an investigation check for me if you want.
Yeah, I literally forgot. Terry would have forgot her name. Prince would have
You're
forgot.
talking about Aveirs?
Yeah, but no, I would have forgot.
26.
26. As you are scouring this area, as everyone seems to be like wondering why Tyring is interacting with this creature. Everybody seems to be kind of doing their own thing, and as you are looking around, you don't really seem to see her as you scour throughout this entire ballroom, noticing and meticulously like looking at everybody, and you know she's not there.
Is there anything else I noticed while looking around? Other exits out of this room, or anything interesting or of note in this room?
When you are looking around, you do see what seems to be like above on like a scaffolding almost, like looking around. You do seem to notice up there that there seems to be a few like brains that happen to be in like these big jars that are looking above.
I'm gonna sidle back over you since you're my employer.
Mm.
Your woman's not here, and there's some brains up there in jars. I think they probably have something to do with this. If this is an illusion, it's probably has something to do with that. Just as knowledge if we need it.
Understood.
Did I see any other exits on the way out of here?
Yeah, you do notice that there's an exit like that seems to be. You do notice that there's. If you look at the map, I'll help you out as far as that goes. Any exit out of this room is like to the left, to the right. Anything in this base room, you scout it out and you can tell basically the party where they're at.
And the base room is over. We're on the first floor is the one on the left.
Far left, yes.
Yes.
Okay. So we just entered that main room with those little steps.
Yeah. So basically, like, yep. You got that scouted out correctly.
If I'm doing like a perimeter, would I have gone into that little side room with a little circle at the end? Since it's open, it's not closed.
Let's just say yes, and then I'll tell you that it's just a hall. It's a hall that leads to more doors.
The one with like the little circular ending.
Yes, I know.
Little
what you
bold. There's more doors in there.
Wait,
too?
wait. Oh, you talking about look at the top left?
Yeah.
Oh.
Top left to that bottom area.
That seems to be what seems to be a council's chambers. You just notice what seems to be like a few chambers here and there. A couple of doors, not doors, sorry, desks with writing material, as it seems as though like whoever is around here would be taking notes on something around here. They don't seem to leave their notes here, but it just seems to be like a meticulous dressers.
All right, no papers, just out in the open.
Okay. That's probably his chamber.
All right, I'll sidle back up to you and just explain the layout that I've seen so far. There's 3 rooms on the western side. Doors. There's 2 doors on the right side that go into something further in, or 3 doors on the eastern side total that go into some other rooms. I don't know what's behind there yet, but
Okay. Look,
we can go left, we can go right. You can confer with Catman. He seems like he's kind of in charge of their little group.
we'll meet up and kind of discuss what we're gonna do next. And everyone seems to like meet up in a certain area.
Just to let Tyrion go off on his little tangent and follow and go next to you.
And he would say, all right, we have exits on the left and right. I'm pretty sure that you guys probably figured out this is an illusion as well, right?
I mean, that one told me, yes.
Okay.
I was going to give him I didn't believe they were real either, but that's just because I didn't trust the instant I walked in there.
Yeah, same.
I mean, like, it's
too warm.
come on, right? Like, it's
Could I discern the
Come
ballroom?
on.
It's very realistic.
Lich's Tower in the
Even
middle
hard
of
for me to
Icewind
understand.
Dale.
exactly right. Come on, this is silly. And he goes.
I
Oh,
thought that was
also,
me.
if you guys haven't noticed, there's brains and jaws up there.
Oh, I didn't see those.
Now we know.
If
I was-
for some reason this illusion becomes dangerous, I'm betting those might be.
The thing's
Let's
casting
stop
the
it.
illusion. Yeah.
Alright,
That's-
so we want to be cautious and nice to everything here.
What I'm assuming is the brains in the jars are creating illusions of their old selves. And those old selves are not
There's
being as if
3
they were real.
brains up there, you said?
Yes.
There's only 3
Well,
brains. Right?
after hearing
They
that, I
are
started
not-
counting the brain and counting the people.
And I go, I mean, there's probably 3 people amongst all these peoples that were those brains, and they've just created people around themselves.
I'll stop counting.
Well, that's why I asked him if he's suffering from crippling depression.
Certain creatures in the Underdark have some things with brains that can be dangerous. So,
There's a lot of places.
living, moving brains.
All right.
Good hunt.
Do we head to the west or to the east?
There's 3 doors on either side. The ones on the west side, though, are in the hall. It kind of seem like smaller sectioned off rooms, possibly.
Let's check them out first. Get them out of the way. See if anyone says anything about us looking around.
I mean, they shouldn't.
It'll be a good test.
Very good test, yes.
I'm gonna move
Try to
back
find
into
the
the shadows
bathroom.
then, and then kind of keep going that way.
Sounds good.
where the lavatories are?
All right, everyone seems to be headed towards this direction, unless you're just fucking around in the ballroom. Are you still doing that?
For a distraction, yeah.
Okay. You will stay in the ballroom and interact with things.
I don't think you're gonna stealth very good.
No, or even fit wherever you
Yeah.
guys are going. I don't know.
You will
Does-
not be able to fit through that doorway.
Yeah, that's gonna be very
Actually,
hard.
like honestly, if you're huge, that's a 15-foot square, right?
Yep.
He's gonna squeeze. You would have to make a
Okay.
squeeze through that.
Yeah, there's like literally not a single space in here you can just fit naturally. Even like the walkway to get into this main room,
he
you would have
to
had a squeeze to get through.
No, yeah. This shit was
He takes up a
apart.
quarter of the ballroom.
Just tearing me apart. Okay, so when you go into that area, you also see what seems to be some more council chambers, as it seems to be rooms upon rooms of just either study room or a bedroom. There's a bedroom, there's a study room, and while you guys are looking through them, you guys just notice that it's bone dry. It's been bone dry for a long time. Like nobody's actually ever like really put their stuff in here for a good bit.
Yeah.
So as you examine those areas, you notice that there's nothing of worth or importance.
No sign of your woman or anything like that?
No, sir.
So presumably there's nothing of value in this tower outside of wherever this Lich's chambers is.
So we need to find. So we need to find our way up or down.
That
Is
would
that-
not killing time in the for early end.
Is that little thing in the
No,
back?
you do what you want.
that
I
looks
just
like a
was
shadow?
telling. I didn't want you guys to do all this and not for it to be nothing. What was that?
Is that little area in the back like a little shadow that leads into that star-shaped room, or is that an opening, like doorway, or is that just?
Those are like stairs. Do you see like
Okay.
that? While you go over there, you can notice that there are literally steps that lead to that Starflake area that
Okay.
would bring you guys upwards.
And that would bring us to the second level there.
Most likely.
Okay.
Into that orb room.
I'm just gonna do the classic search all the rooms on the right, and if I run into anything, I'll let everyone know.
With
Okay.
them hanging out in the shadows still.
So there.
Just gonna get it out of the way.
You like look around and you start to notice that there's not really much. You do notice what seems to be a den of sorts. That as you are looking throughout, it's kind of there seems to be like a circular chamber that has like long pipes and dining fruit. But you also notice what seems to be a strange chest, just like randomly just sitting on top of a dining room.
On top.
Of the
Strange.
Yes.
Stands out. I poked it with a sword.
I didn't do.
As you poke it with a sword, you like mess with it a little bit, and then eventually it just kind of like pops up with it.
And then the mimic pops out.
I'm 7.5 feet tall. From my height, can I see what's in the chest once it opens?
Sure. Like, I mean, in all honesty, when you look at this, you notice that like this is a big ass chest, and it doesn't seem to be like anything in it. But as soon as who will be the first to grab it?
I'm not touching. I'm looking from a distance,
You
trying to
would
use
see
my
nothing
height
here.
to just see
You
into.
would see nothing.
I'm gonna move up to it and kind of poke my sword down into it, see if something happens.
As you like poke your sword down into it, nothing seems to happen because it seems to be like 1.5 feet down below. Like it goes like 1.5 feet down below, and then nothing.
It's wood, or is it?
It like hits wood. Yes.
Well, 1.5 feet's like that. So after I pass that 1.5 feet, what happens? Is that it?
That's it.
The shit's the
Is
bottom.
it empty? I'm
It's
gonna move my
empty.
sword around it. There's nothing in it.
Nope.
I don't touch it any further and just let it be. I ain't fucking with the chest.
What kind of food would you be thinking of randomly if you had any food thought in your head?
Meat.
Specifically.
Fish.
Fish? As soon as you like decide it's not worth it and you take your sword out, you can see the chest filled with fish.
Do we all see this?
Yes.
See fish or just see what we want?
It's what he wanted to see. What he wanted to be. And when you like actually touch this fish, it's real.
This might not be cursed, but it could also be cursed.
But might not be.
But it's just food.
Can I?
How big is the chest?
The chest, it weighs about 25 pounds when empty.
So it's a decent. It's a normal.
So
size.
right now it's not that heavy. It's not going to be that bad. I'm just going to say 25 pounds. Measures 1.5 feet on a side, so it's all 1.5 feet, just like
It's a normal size chest.
a normal size chest.
But do we know it's just food?
So remember like the time I gave you guys
Can
a microwave?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that,
Similar
yeah.
to that probably.
Yeah.
Can I roll like some kind of intelligence check to figure out if there's danger to this?
You could, but Louis Lightsworth's going to go ahead of you and kind of like look at it and kind of just bang it a little bit, and he'll go, okay, this is weird. This chest is what is called an abracadabras.
Oh, that thing.
You can you can expend a charge of this chest while naming one or more non-magical object, foodstuff, liquids, raw material, and it'll fill the chest.
And what happens to it?
So
It
it's
just
better
stays?
It just stays in there. You could pour it out for it once. It just charges.
Do they come back at the
It's a
beginning of the
much better-
day?
Oh.
It just says the expended
Both
charge.
of them.
Yeah, expended charges come back daily at dawn.
Food is always.
So
something.
literally, you get 20 charges of this every day. You can just make whatever you want. That's what it says. It says regain. Oh, actually, no.
Okay.
Basically,
But
you would
it's
roll a
hard.
d20
And see how
That's
many you
the thing
regain.
about
and see how many you regain. But you have 20 charges at the beginning.
I can throw this and like strap it to my back. They're pretty big.
Alright.
We have a bag of holding.
It's not gonna fit.
It's
I'm just gonna
small
put
one
the
by
I'm just gonna put the name of it
Oh,
there,
yes.
and if you guys want to fuck with it later,
a
that's
5 foot
fine.
thing.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
But can it? You get a 5-foot thing into a bag of holding.
That's what I mean. Yeah, like it can.
You can open up a
Yeah.
bag to a 5x5.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
For some
I'll just
reason.
shove it into the bag of holding.
There you go.
Some reason.
There you
As
go.
long as there's no negative interaction.
No, there's does not seem to be a negative interaction.
It's not. It doesn't create its own plane, so.
It's not. It doesn't seem to be a fuck you up thing.
So yeah, shove it into the bag of holding.
And there's only one more room here that would be of note. As you are looking through an area, you do seem to see what seems to be this creature right here.
Oh no! You
Oh,
don't want to hear this creature.
I always love hearing this creature.
Oh, do you? Okay, I mean, you know, that's you. That's you, buddy boy.
I'll show it to you real quick. I'm just putting it in the normal check because at this point it does not matter.
Not
Yeah,
that
it's
one.
almost
We
done.
are in the tiny one in front.
Oh, you see that creature?
That's pretty friendly looking.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
see
we
this
should
big
came up with
spiky
this.
humanoid
Yes. we
with
always
a
came up with
brain,
anything that
no
we come
face, but a brain where his face and head would be. And he seems to be just kind of doing this,
We need.
guarding a big
Oh,
thing
He's
behind him.
smart. He got brains.
Can I see what
and
that
he
big
got
thing
muscle
behind him is?
Everywhere.
And that does not look like
Roll
That's the
a
hit.
perception check.
Yeah. He fired.
You can't tell me what
He
to
got
do.
fiery stuff. in
And
his-
spikes.
Yeah, and the spikes.
16.
We can literally throw him.
I want
at
his sword
Auril.
though. I
We
want
can
his
throw
sword.
him at Auril.
You can throw him at Auril.
I can, yeah.
That's what I mean. Really good.
That's what I mean. I can use him as a weapon.
You can actually use him as
Just
a weapon.
tap him
literally
on
just-
the sword and swing him around.
Exactly.
Well, you can't.
But you're
You'll
not.
be, you'll be a disadvantage.
That's-
But
She
you can
goes-
still use him as a weapon.
She goes, "Hold."
A reckless swing. It's at regular.
She like it's like she's been. It's like this creature has been standing there this whole time,
He knows.
just waiting for something to happen. And she goes, "Hold. What are you creatures doing here?
We have been invited here to retrieve a staff.
The staff of power
Yes.
from whom?
Hero.
Europe.
The Dim Lich.
We were invited here for that purpose as we are trying to rid the plague that has destroyed the city outside.
Ythryn's already been destroyed. Unlike my colleagues in there, I know whatever I do right now is pointless. And me giving or helping you find the Staff of Power is not going to help anything. So what's the point of what you're doing?
There is an excellent point, and I'll tell you what it is. What we are doing is giving this place peace. You have had to deal with that demi-lich outside, wandering the streets aimlessly with his minions,
Are you a refugee?
and he will be gone. You'll never have to worry about him outside. You guys have probably no plans of ever leaving this tower, and that is fine. You never have to worry about it being attacked by anything, because once we're done, this town will never be attacked again. It will be protected for the rest of its days.
That's 16. Did I see what was behind
That is entirely true.
that? 16. Could I see what was behind?
Yeah, you do see what seems to be like a strange device. A strange chamber that seems to be designed for a strange purpose.
Lobotomizing.
Could be.
I mean, it's a
It is a
brain.
strange
Your
purpose.
brains.
It is a strange purpose.
The creature goes, well, I do need that Staff of Power for another reason.
And what is that?
Well,
scratch. I can't.
The thing is, I need to activate the obelisk. If I activate the obelisk, I can probably reverse time. And if we reverse time, all of this can go back to original, to where it was before even the Icewind.
And where is the
existed.
obelisk?
The obelisk, it's way up above in the tower where the Staff of Power is.
What if I told you I'll activate it for you? Because I'm assuming there's a reason you haven't done it yet. What is that reason?
The ice bitch.
It is the strange creature that roams these places. Well, it's just started to roam this place. I don't know who this is, but she is way more powerful than anything in here.
She just recently started roaming here.
Maybe about a couple hours ago.
I described
I mean, like-
the woman that
How long could you have activated it, though?
Well, the problem is that me activating it, it's complicated. I can't do this by myself.
And the other brains can't help you.
Yes, they would stop me.
Okay. So I'll tell you what. I'll activate it for you, if I can have it when we're done.
If it exists.
If it exists when we're done.
What that creature outside will not tell you is if you use this staff in any sort of fashion to potentially affect this city, we will go back in time.
That's fine.
That's fine.
If it's before the ice pitch, that's perfect.
If you're okay with that, cool.
Oh wow, look at
Okay.
that.
So, we activate the staff. Time goes back. Are we still here in this place?
You will be coming with you. You will come with us.
So,
That's what will happen.
Thank you.
and you've tested this in any respect in the past.
It's happened a long time ago, and research has told us that this would happen.
We're gonna run into our past selves?
No, we're going farther back. Before we were born.
Oh
how many years
Oh god!
You mean?
About a couple hundred.
Thank God.
question.
We'll be in a much.
Would an alternative be if we got the staff, we used it to complete our goals and returned it so that you can do whatever it is you're doing after we've left?
If nobody knows what happened.
I mean, that's fine, but what are your goals?
We're going to kill the ice bitch.
I'm here to hunt the woman that's
It's
been
an
in
endless
this
loop, isn't it?
that you just described.
Basically.
Been here for a few hours.
We would.
I was
Yeah,
hired
but no one
hunter
would just notice.
by this man. Point to
He just told us that we would go back as well.
That's
And he goes,
it
it goes, sure. If I would help you guys, but if I leave my post, this entire place will go on high alert.
what are you guarding?
Fuck, dude!
Well, if you really must know, this is a device that removes
My last roll was
your
a one,
brain from
this
your
roll's a
skull,
one.
and you would become just like me.
You know?
Is there advantages to it?
I mean, he looks pretty strong.
I am pretty great. If there's a very high chance that you will die from the complication if your brain's not strong enough.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay, that's a big caveat.
Wait,
That should have been first.
strong enough
You
isn't
literally-
tough enough, or strong enough isn't smart enough?
As in willpower.
Wisdom. I ain't got none of that.
I got.
I'm not.
I got
that.
two.
If it was
then.
intelligence.
I got a 10.
Let me see what I got. Not great.
Yeah, we would
All right. I'm glad we are not going to do that. Looking around, none of us. Would that be a
Oh
good idea?
god,
for
wait a
I'm
second.
sure.
Am I the highest wisdom?
He probably is. Highest wisdom.
Please.
Not
me.
me. Not
I'm
take
not
wisdom.
high
I'm a barbarian.
Mine's 14.
I'm
You didn't know what you were doing. It's okay.
I'm neither.
You
I'm
did not.
13.
You did not. So you did not.
I have. No, these are shit stats actually.
Yeah, they're not great.
No, these are terrible
Serious
stats.
intelligence, bitch?
I mean, you're not.
See, that's the problem with
I
barbarian.
have a plus.
You need
I have
good
plus
stats
5 in
for, like,
strength,
4
I have plus
things.
4 in
Exactly.
intelligence.
So, yeah.
Honestly, your stats were very similar to mine.
Okay.
In fact, they might just be identical in different
2016,
places.
11, 11, 11, 11.
I have 2020. Well, I'm just gonna say the numbers I have: 2020, 16, 13, 11, 11.
Yeah, that's
No.
actually it.
I mean, to be honest, like,
Yeah.
it's just the
exact same
fact.
stats, just in different spots.
It's just the fact that Barbarian requires like one more good stat. It's somewhat one of those classes that like they balance better if you have like
3 good
really good stats.
20, 16, 20.
20,
Regardless,
18,
you guys decide not to do that, and I guess you just leave her to do whatever she's doing.
And I go, thank you for the information. So we just have to worry about the one guy that wanders around, or the one chick that's wandering around. Anything else we need to be concerned about if we want to retrieve the Staff of Power?
I need 3 good cells.
No.
Excellent.
You know where the woman is now?
21.
No, I do not. I fear that she probably decided to move farther up the tower.
Oh well. Thank you for the information. If we can, we'll return the Staff of Power. But I don't want to go back in time. There's too many good things to hunt here and now, so.
I mean,
And Louis does speak up and he goes,
things to hunt there is.
I know that this might be a viable option for people, but how long do you guys plan? Is this something we're going to do? Or what do you guys do?
No, I'm going to return the staff
and then.
and one of them to
the
do
reason
it.
why they have the scroll.
Okay.
I'm not going back in
That's what
time. I
I'm
have no
saying. Like, who's
purpose.
like,
So fuck that, right?
we're the ones that
Yes.
gave them the scroll.
Yeah,
I just need to get the Staff of Power first to take on the Ice Bitch. Once I've taken on the Ice Bitch, I'll bring it back.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, that works. That works.
Don't worry.
Just borrowing it.
Just borrowing.
Yep.
Can I borrow your stuff?
But there's stairs back in over there at the end of the
Sorry,
chamber.
bro.
Yeah, I'll bring it right back.
Most your stuff.
You guys start to move towards the stairs in the back,
Meanwhile, it's like literally just he's holding it.
and it seems to be like almost like a force bridge. As you guys like walk through, there's almost like a magical force that like creates the bridge for you. So as you guys are stepping down, you guys are looking
If
at
we
like
don't go back in time.
blackness
Only lapses, yeah.
underneath.
Indiana Jones kind of bridge almost.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh.
Throw sand all over the bridge.
Yeah. And you guys get to the other side where it seems to be almost like a lever of activation would bring you up almost, I would say kind of like a tube. Like a tube elevator.
Before we
Step into the tube
activate,
elevator.
before we activate it, looking up, is there like cubby holes where things could be hidden at inside of it until we get to the next level? Is there anything, or does it just look like a smooth tube?
Looks like this one.
Okay.
I like the thought though.
Tearing fit.
Yes, you can fit.
A big.
As you guys get to that, you do kind of. I would like you to make a Constitution check for me.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
He makes a great point.
I mean, I'm not even there.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's not.
He's
not.
in the ballroom.
Well, we had to go back to the
Yeah.
ballroom.
Basically,
together, so-
we gathered everybody up.
I mean, are you gonna follow us around, or
Are you just gonna stay in the ballroom for?
No, I was in the ballroom the entire time.
No, I know.
Yeah,
but
no, we're going to
walking
get you.
back to go up.
They
the ladder,
grab
we
you
would've
and
grabbed
then
you.
basically
I mean,
take
unless you
you.
guys say something.
Obviously.
We're not gonna miss the 15 by 15 foot goblin.
I mean, I would think that you would leave there behind.
I mean, we've done it in the past. So
exactly. Yeah. No,
We
honestly.
literally
almost consider it given the size of most of the rooms I'm looking at? Getting you into any combat is gonna be it's gonna be difficult.
But then you just have to stand in one space and hit things.
Yeah, you could hit the entire room.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's great.
Watch where you're swinging. Yeah.
I meant to do that.
God.
As you guys make your way to this area, everybody gets up, but then it's Tyrion's turn. Make a cons check.
Yeah. Naturally, it's 17.
Natural 17.
Yeah.
You squeeze your way through in this tube. It hurts a lot.
Being a dragon is tough.
But you manage to squeeze your way all the way through by yourself. And as you almost cartoony.
It's like rug burn.
Almost, yeah. Like you're like.
I don't know.
Not fun.
We're gonna break the walls down.
It's almost like Willy Wonka, where he got too fat, like fucking Augustus
No idea.
got too fat for like the chocolate, and you almost get stuck in the tube, like Willy Wonka, and just and like some of like as you were going up, some of like the tubes looked like
I know.
the air of it starts to like almost like it's trying to break and it's barely squeezing you through as the air pressure's trying to break you through.
I just like tuck my arms in.
Maybe you should put away the sword or the axe.
I can't. I love it.
And eventually you pop out. But his arms look fucked up.
This is okay. This is natural.
Now, how's his costume though? That's the big question.
Oh no! I have to.
It would be ripped up.
I have to repair it.
It would be ripped up a bit, not shredded, but
It looks less like a dragon.
Costume not magical in nature. Has no effect on life.
sucks. So you guys do appear up in that second area. You see where the circle is, little circle area. That's where you guys will appear up.
The blue one or the space one?
The blue one. Up on top.
Anything else in this room other than that?
No, sir.
Think about for the future. If you can
I'm gonna start moving towards the doors again and kind of push on one with the butt of my pipe.
Goblin dragon.
See if I can
Goblin
push it
dragon.
open if it's locked or whatnot.
Not everybody understands.
All right. As you move up to the door, make sure I'm in the right area. You do see what seems to be. Actually, there is something in this area. Shit. Sorry, I don't know how that skipped my fucking brain. It seems to be a dome of sorts that you walk into.
Oh, how did we miss that?
Yeah, you guys wouldn't have missed that. You guys wouldn't have missed it. So I'm just letting you guys know. You ascend into an oval hall, glittering with frost. Carvings decorates the walls, the long icicles hang from the ceilings. A 10-foot radius dome of translucent ice encloses the area around the shaft from which you emerge. At the far end of the hall, two blade-shaped patches of pitch darkness hover in the air to either side of the door. A glowing green crystal, roughly the size of a human fist, is set into the arch above the doorway.
That's pretty interesting.
Is there, to get out of this glass, is there a door? Or this ice bubble?
Hey Louis, do you know prestidigitation?
Yes.
You cast it on that green gem.
For what?
I gotta know if it's the way to open the door.
And he just like snaps his fingers and like almost like a Mickey Mouse glove comes and just. No.
It was just a thought.
Well, you said it's dark blade-shaped shadows by the door?
It looks like I will show you a picture of this.
Okay.
It'll help you. It's a fucking dark
So we're in
picture.
this thing.
I'm assuming. So I'm assuming this connects to that pot.
Yeah.
That looks perfectly fine.
That
Yeah.
Wait, is that
We should totally touch that.
that's what's his name? That's why can't I think of the name of it?
I know who you're thinking of.
And there's two of those on either side.
Yep.
Mordenkainen's sword.
It's close.
No.
I'll tell you what it
Sword
is.
way bigger than that.
It's not that for
I
sure.
believe it's 8 feet.
That
That looks like it's,
that could be 8 feet.
yeah, it's like
Even
twice the size of that
that's
person.
3 feet. Approximately 3 feet. 3, 6, yeah, that's almost 8 feet.
Damn, we have to be able to cast it though. Oh, that sucks. That's the only way to get in to cast it.
As he does press this, like he like messes with the crystal a little bit, and he goes, "Does anyone know? Wait, I do." And he goes, "I'm gonna try to dispel magic on this thing," and he'll make a check.
Tyrion cast a spell magic on it.
You do? You have it? No, you don't. Do you have it?
No.
Okay, then why would you say that?
So I go up to it and I say,
Hold on, let me take
Are
a
we still
quick
in the
at
ice
this.
bubble? Is there like an opening to get out of the ice bubble?
Stand back. We got
No. It seems to be like a wall of force. That's literally keeping you guys here.
Oh, so like we can't just walk out of this thing?
Mm-hmm. And the blades are on the other side.
wait, so how the hell else would we get out of here?
We'd go back down.
Go back down.
We just say, fuck
Okay,
it,
so he like
stop the
fucks
clock.
with it a little bit, and as he casts, as this glove starts to hover over this thing, you can see some sort of like arcane magic start to hover above it as well, and eventually,
At the last second, before it actually dispels, I go over to it and I just like, to make it look like I
Well, you
did.
can't even reach it. the wall's preventing us from getting out.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying to pretend like I did it.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
He's trying to hit the wall as if he
Quote
destroyed
unquote.
it.
Like he
Exactly.
destroyed
Like
it.
I dispelled it, yeah.
And he like looks at you afterwards as the wall force poof,
Then it
goes
just
Does it affect the blades at all once you dispelled that gem?
down. No. He goes, I don't know what those are though.
I'm telling you, it's more than game and sword.
And they're on either side of.
Could I
perfect?
could I
I
gather
thought it was
what they
8
might
feet.
be?
They're on either side of the door that we have to walk through.
Yes.
I know they're pretty huge for no reason.
Can I try?
I'm going to talk to the sword. Go, hello? Can we pass?
Let's hope that it says so. I don't think it does.
It looks at you.
Wanting.
Wanting,
Lusting.
needing. As soon as you walk towards your direction, it attacks.
Oh.
I don't move. I ask before I move.
I know.
It still attacks.
It still attacks.
So these things can move around as well.
Oh,
Yes.
so if, do I see
As
it?
soon as the blade comes up, we're just gonna roll for initiative instead
Yeah.
of just saying it attacks.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, 'cause if I see that happening, I'm rushing in between.
Why?
Yes!
Shit.
And, oh, I get advantage, so
The one time you get a 20.
remember.
Yeah.
We'll make it easier for everyone. You just do it this way. It makes my brain not freak out.
Oh, no. It looks similar. Does the
Yeah.
design?
Yeah. It's not all of
Mine
Hello,
is-
Bastion.
What?
Yeah, it's a weird feeling.
Hello, Bastion.
Oh my god. It's so weird not having weight.
People
But also
pronounce my
mainly
last name
Disney.
as Bastion a lot, so
No.
yeah.
I don't think you ever did your last name.
Bastion.
After see Bastion from?
No,
I
since,
get it now.
Since it's just a sword, if I use the disarm action, what fucking happens?
Nothing.
No, try it.
I know. Well, that didn't waste a turn. It just takes the extra damage. That's all.
Xanthaniel,
That's a funny
what'd you
thought.
get?
24.
24? Okay.
Sword holding sword.
Tearing, what did you get?
16.
16?
Sword holding a sword. Wielding a sword, wielding a sword.
Sword.
Sword,
You know-
sword, sword.
We could have been fighting these swords with a sword that was also sentient.
Yarvel.
I know, right?
But he's
Crazy.
dead.
But he's dead.
Yarvel.
They would have
I
they would
got
have
a,
had great
17.
fun. They would have had great fun.
I would have
Michael,
been
I have a
sentient
friend,
sword
what'd you
battle.
get?
7.
Would have been glorious.
23.
Glorious
We don't even know if they are sentient. We just know that they can attack.
Yeah.
That's enough.
They're sword of
They're
sentient.
sword of sentence.
Sword.
Or they're being controlled by something.
Like Pokemon Sword.
Okay, Xanthaniel, your turn.
Sword and shield.
Xanthaniel.
I don't know
Yes.
why I had to. Like, I was like, sword.
I'm assuming these
I
can't be
guess I could have
paralyzed.
just said sword of sentient.
What?
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
I don't
Those
know why
swords.
I was like,
So,
my brain
a
telling me
test.
to emphasize.
Hex on the one that's attacking right now.
Go ahead.
Alright. And then followed up by attacking.
Oh damn, dude, you're a beast, bro.
Yeah. Oh, bees. Yeah. Using this one. Sorry. That's great. It's a 13.
13 to hit.
Yeah.
Barely misses.
Alright. Let's try this again.
You got it.
That'll hit with the 26.
Go for it.
Alright. So this is going to don't want to use any resources, so I'll just do straight damage.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
9 damage.
That's stupid.
9 damage.
I don't know. 9 damage you said?
Yeah.
Okay, what kind of damage is it?
Just slashing magical.
Gotcha.
My character's ruined. I
Oh.
ruined my character.
No, so.
Inadvertently.
Oh.
I can never use Fury this long.
I don't think it's ruined, but like there's a part of you that
I mean,
likes that.
the
right?
fury of the small is part of your nature.
I mean, I would still allow that to
I
happen,
can't.
to be
It has
honest.
to be a character that's something that's higher than small.
Bigger
size
than you.
higher than me.
Oh, shit.
You can do it against the dragon.
Well then, fuck you, I guess,
Like, I
right?
can't use my claws because I can't use any other weapon but this thing.
Well,
But at least you're really
can you do anything else, Nathaniel? Okay.
But you get a bonus.
Alright.
Because you
Whenever
get
you get
bigger,
a chance to do, it's your
stronger.
turn.
Gotcha. Sorry.
That's stronger, but like. you
No,
do more
it's
damage
perfectly
usually with the
fine to do what you want to do.
It's not the
Not
enlarged
with this.
spell. It is literally just
Why
makes
else
Just
you
the
bigger.
weapon.
I think
With that being as it is, I'm just like, why is the sword attacking us?
It doesn't give the effects of roll.
Oh.
So you just lost like everything in
So
the
with that,
My
I'm
whole
just
kit's
going to
gone.
go swing at it.
Okay.
My whole kit is gone.
Is there a way that can flank the sword?
Let's just say yes. I'm not gonna overcomplicate this.
Oh, that's
These swords are
I don't like
worth
overcomplicating things. Combat can be monotonous sometimes too.
I can't believe this.
Depends on the
could be
combat.
over 20.
Over 20?
Yep.
Yeah, of course that hits.
You never know. Just somehow changes AC after one thing.
Yeah, it is a strange thing.
And that's going to be 11 slashing.
11 slashing? Okay.
Yep. And second hit is a crit.
It's a crit. I
Yep.
mean, do your damage.
Okay. And so it's going to be 15, 30.
30 damage?
Yep.
Gotcha. That thing does not look good.
And that's all I'm going to do.
Alright. It'll be its turn now.
Why?
This entire character that he made is.
But at least you're now a dragon.
He's an adult dragon.
I'm just saying that because your character's too big now.
Yes.
Okay, and he can't use his claws.
His character is now gone.
Fear the small. I can't.
It
use my
uses
claws.
Force
I'm
Blade.
like, what? Oh yeah, because of
Okay.
yeah.
Oh my.
Can you? Are you able to unsee the play?
Who's
Okay.
dead?
It's cursed.
Oh my
You
god.
have
Who's it hitting?
Have someone cast
Who's
a
dead?
curse on them.
Who's
Yeah.
dead? I don't know. It would be going for T-Ray.
I mean, I'm the
It's
biggest target.
giant.
Yeah.
Yes.
They don't take over for me. I'm tough. I'm not that tough though.
Want to try?
It looks like Fury's going down again.
Did it make an attack or is this like?
Yes,
what
it
happened?
did.
Oh, okay.
If it rolls an 18 or higher, it's a crit.
Oh.
So it crit you.
Oh.
He's like, oh,
okay.
And then it doesn't do normal crit damage. It doesn't go from whatever damage it did. It did this. It tells me to roll a certain thing.
Okay, sure, kill.
It's always much worse.
They're Vorpal swords.
It's always much worse.
So
when it says
you
roll this
take
instead.
97 points of force damage.
Excuse me. What?
97 points
That
of
would
force
kill me.
damage.
Oh, okay. So these are worth using resources on. Got it.
Yep. I was like, I'm gonna hold off using resources.
So that was one attack.
That's all it does though. It does one attack.
But there's two of them.
Yeah, but the other one hasn't moved yet. It's on the other side.
Okay, it's waiting until that one dies and probably going.
Or
Or waiting for us to go towards that direction.
We've only triggered one of them. Their aggro ranges.
Okay.
that's all it does though.
Alright, I see
Yarvel, it
this
is your
happen. We're gonna
turn.
disengage and like go over there.
Holy fuck. It says it goes from a 4d12 to a 12d12.
As if it's always much worse when it says roll this instead.
It's literally doubling, it's tripling.
Yeah.
Yep. And basically what you see as this big giant thing like it like moves almost like a spirit like blackness comes towards your direction and just kind of racks you across your chest.
So those
And you feel like a black energy just kind of like forcing you to go back a little bit. But as that happens, it's almost like your chest compresses a little bit. And you're just forced back a lot.
I just go.
I survived. It's okay.
Oh shit, I'm good!
I think I'm okay with my tweet.
It's good, man. Yarvel, it's your turn.
Well,
Yeah, literally.
I don't have nukes.
no one has.
And me.
It is definitely not
Well,
okay right now.
I
say how
can't
much.
nuke.
Because I'm assuming these can be trailblazers.
No. I just have to burn all my resources in order to do it.
I will allow a free Arcana check for anyone who wants to make one.
Oh, do that to me.
Yes, I was hoping to do that.
Toward 19.
22.
19? Anything up? I will say anything above 17. You can tell that this is a living spell of some sort.
And I look at Louis and go, "Can you dispel this?"
Yeah, sure. And would you like him to use his action instead of yours?
Yes.
To potentially try to dispel this thing? Okay.
I will gladly give him my action if it allows him to dispel this.
I will allow that.
If
I'll
it,
make a check. Okay. His hand is hot today. All right. As you see this happen, he like throws a magical energy towards it, sort of fucking with the blackness that's coming, and you can see this giant thing start to rattle and shake a little bit until it eventually hits the ground. And as the sword hits the ground, it slowly starts to disappear a little bit into black energy.
I need you to do that
Just
one
kind
more
of
time.
To that one?
To that one.
Since combat's over, I'll allow to see if he can do it. Okay, he's the hand's hot today. Let's hope it's for him. The other one does disappear as well, as the same thing happens to that one.
You know,
Combat's over. All right.
I'm glad we all learned something today.
Yes, that's fucking. Yeah, that's what we like to call a living blade of disaster.
yeah, no shit.
Right? No shit, dog.
Dear God. Literally can roll fucking dice to one shot like our
Blue Light Sword's gonna come up to you and
member.
pump a cure wounds into you as well.
Literally, there's only one person in our party that I think lives that.
No, I lived that.
Oh, you live it, but with 2 HP.
I don't
I
know.
like it.
I can tank that pretty easily.
What was it?
With like 20 or so.
He took
Tyrion,
97
take
damage.
take 18 points of healing.
Yeah, I'd have like.
As Louis Light Sword gives you
I
a
have
little bit of
20
healing.
I die
I'd be
instantly.
about the same.
Well, not instantly, but I die. I drop.
See, that's the thing, because I'm only like half warlock, so I still get the fighter
Damn.
HP.
He also says to you, "Do you need that axe?
Yes, I can't live without it.
No, he doesn't.
It's making you very big and a giant target immediately.
Okay, so
Are you okay to keep going?"
If he keeps talking about it, I'm gonna cut him. So I just go,
don't you dare try it, motherfucker.
I'm not going to.
And I'm gonna walk up to him and go,
Help you.
and I'm gonna whisper in Louis' ear, "Are you trying to get rid of the cursed object in his
I'm just wondering if he's okay.
He's not.
I healed him.
I know, but can you remove a curse?
Yes, I can.
so are they? Can I?
Perception.
Yeah.
I covered mouth and whispering.
Disadvantage, I'll say that.
Right. Yeah, I don't hear nothing.
Yeah, you just see them like having a conversation. It looks a little shifty.
I start to fly.
And I look up and go, "Don't worry, master."
I just start to fly backwards.
Is the giant goblin in charge of your
And
good?
I look at you and go,
He's
"Before you ask more dumb questions, don't ask any more dumb questions.
Master.
Don't ask any more dumb questions."
don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
So,
And I look very calmly and go, "You really think
No,
He's bigger.
I was pretty sure you were in charge the whole time. You just called him master.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes adventures are fucking weird.
Yeah, they are.
Senpai.
Welcome to Icewind.
What did the goblin just say?
I didn't say that. But I back up, like, and I start flying upwards.
where's it going?
And I go, "Tyrion,
How much did you heal him?
come on.
Decent.
As you are
This is
flying,
no longer, I'm informing him of your greatness. He's just not entirely ready for your greatness."
This doesn't feel right.
as you're flying up, you can hear in your head, "I told you they'd all betray you. You just didn't believe me. Now look at where you are."
I'm in the
Yo,
lead.
lady, you cannot convince a paper bag that it is not a paper bag.
I told you the truth.
I don't care if you told me the truth or a fucking lie. I'm still a god.
You can hear him literally talking to the air as he's flying up.
Tyrion,
I'm gonna move.
I've been
back
informed of
into the
something by
shadows
Louis
again.
I'm going to probably maybe help.
do you have a remove curse?
He does have remove curse.
I've been informed by something of my friend Louis here.
I have my heavy
What?
crossbow out.
He can make your axe greater.
Yeah, it makes
To where it
sense.
becomes more
Protected
like a
him, kind of
dragon's axe.
Yeah, I moved
You
back
can
into
become
the
more like a
shadows
dragon.
and I pull out.
You know how you had your crossbow?
I'm trying to circle him to where
You can
it's
make
his
that
blind spot
better.
behind him.
No,
No, totally. I will.
I mean, it is up to you.
I know.
If I see anything
Be
shady,
the greatest
if he
wizard of all.
swings, I
I'm
can
not
break
gonna
it.
do this with it.
Even greater.
Don't. I'm bound be
So
stronger yourself.
what is really he will help you ascend to even greater sizes. You will become the size of an ancient dragon.
I'll do that with my own power.
Are you sure?
Mhm.
Go ahead.
I don't want to yet.
Are you sure? Because he can
Yes.
help you do it now.
I have yet to steal things that I need.
All they're doing is
you don't have to.
Tyrion, you
This
hear in
one
your
will
head.
help you.
You hear in your head, Tyrion. See what I'm saying? They're even saying that you aren't powerful to do what you're supposed to do.
Jeez, you
I'm
keep...
going to give you power,
Oh.
whether you like it or not. You weak, simple freak.
Are you
Why
done?
You can't get this thing.
It doesn't say
Why
anything
we
else.
can't get
Thank
this
you.
thing?
I look
Jeez.
at you.
How high is
Just
this
wants to make you
place?
small again, so it's not
Oh.
threatening as far as size goes.
Let me bring that up again because it literally disappeared on me and it made me sad. Okay, let me bring it up. It says that it is, 30 feet. It says 30 feet.
Oh, so he's only like 5 feet off the ground.
Yeah,
15 feet.
Oh yeah.
technically yes.
Yeah.
Quote unquote.
So we can just jump up with his feet.
I just I kind of do the fetal position, and like with my my axe just like this. I'm just like hovering up.
Okay, Theory. If you're not interested in this, that is fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk through a 5-foot door.
This one's 10 foot.
Regardless, we're gonna walk through a door that he can't.
Yep, that's what's happening. These are very small doors, but it's true.
Dude, I can't change the nature of this fucking
I'm
weapon.
fully-
I know. I'm not saying you ain't playing it right, homie. I think you're doing great.
So yeah, I'll let you guys go first as my slaves.
Why are we pandering?
And I look, I stop for a moment and go, you know he's gonna have to squeeze through his 10-foot by 10 foot.
Oh, I know. He's not making it through.
Here's a question.
Yeah.
As he's finishing squeezing, could you possibly remove Curse the axe in his hand?
So what I do is
this is me talking to Louis, on the other side of the door. At this
Yeah, the other side.
I
Apparently.
use my charger feet. And I
Okay.
bum rush the door basically.
All right, let's see what
Big enough
happens.
for you to fit through.
I know. I'm
He's
going
gonna
to attack it.
Make a strength check.
So to give you perspective on what you're about to do,
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah.
what are the doors? Like, what are they made out of?
that doorway, that's a 5-foot by 5-foot, or those are 5-foot squares, so it's a 10-foot by 10-foot wide
Yeah.
hallway. So you're trying to crash through that door, and you're gonna end up in a hallway.
Yeah.
And
Letting you know.
and it's how many feet? How thick is that wall?
It's
Like a 20-foot thick
it's
wall.
a 15. The hallway's 15 feet long.
That wall is 15 feet thick.
Yes.
He's trying. He's a motherfucking dragon.
18.
Damn.
As I recklessly swing, essentially speaking.
What?
Yeah, it recklessly charges.
Yeah.
Well, no. It's more like it was only an 18.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's why I was.
Roll
Yeah.
though.
That's why I was more surprised.
As everybody's gone through the door at this point, you try to bum rush
All
through
you
the
hear
door.
is.
You literally try to butter through it, but on the other side, you guys hear like a loud clunk. Like it's big. He hits it hard enough that you hear the wall kind of shake a little bit. But as you do it, you make like a dent in half of it, about halfway through of it, and then you kind of just. Are you trying to squeeze through it as well?
Definitely.
You get stuck halfway through.
God damn it.
I'm gonna walk up and go, Deering, are you alright?
Yes.
Is his axe
He has
stuck in
it
a
right
place
where
where he
he
couldn't
wants
use
it.
it?
It would probably be behind him.
And I'm gonna look and go, Deering, I have an excellent idea.
I will listen to you for once.
You seem to be in a predicament. And there's a very easy solution to this predicament.
He literally just
I need
hands
you to-
a handkerchief out, and he says, "This has got to remove curse in it. Just put it on him."
Just rub it. Just
It has to
Rub
be
it
used
on.
on the item. It has to be used on the item.
Yeah, can I get to like the hilt of his giant
Double
axe?
check.
No, I think
Well-
the item curses you. technically.
If the object is
It has to use. I think it's supposed to be used on the
catch
item.
all curses affecting one creature or object, and if the object is a curse.
Yeah, it would be.
So
have to
yeah,
use
you
on
could
him.
use it on him. Yeah.
Okay, I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's completely
Regardless.
stuck.
Yes, he's completely stuck. He's not getting out of that.
Roger that, boss. And
Oh, my son.
I'm gonna get that head off you.
Well, the curse part of your axe is now over, as you are now right back to
But that was
small.
the curse?
Yes.
You can't use the weapon now.
And you're also no longer. I mean, it's still a +1 axe,
But
but
the
that's
spell
all.
breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded.
Yeah, so I literally unattuned to it from it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, you literally unattune to it, and when you like fuck with the axe after it, literally can't seem to turn it.
You can still get.
I can.
You can still reattune to it.
I just
You
get
can
cursed
reattune
again.
to it.
I just get cursed again.
You do
It's
get
also a
cursed.
giant axe.
It doesn't
Yeah.
actually just get rid of curses on objects.
It just gets rid of curses on
On
him.
him.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's just
It's
a
a
plus.
The axe is on the ground now.
It still just does regular damage +1.
It's a +1 axe that requires attunement to be at the +1.
But
But the attunement gives you,
Makes you
become a
giant, and it makes you crazy. So
basically, you get obsessed with the axe.
Yeah, so there's almost nothing good with it.
no,
It's a
not
+1
really.
weapon.
Oh,
And
and
you're
there's
big.
berserker. Oh, the berserker as well.
Yeah. So if I get hit, I have to make a save, and then I can kill everyone around me.
Yeah.
You didn't make that save when you
I
got hit.
didn't technically. I'm going to, because I technically would have to. Because
What's the save?
When
I don't
you
know.
got hit.
What is it?
For what?
Berserker.
Berserker?
Yeah.
Was that a part of the weapon?
Yes.
Okay, well then make the save for it.
Okay.
I don't.
It's like a 15, most likely. Save.
It's a wisdom. If it's a wisdom, I fail.
It is wisdom.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, it would that sword wouldn't have been dispelled, but we would.
Well, at that point, we would have used remove curse much
Yeah.
sooner.
You'd be losing your shit a little bit while you're doing that. Ah! But then the rub would happen and it would go away.
So he goes berserk while he's stuck.
Yeah, but
Cool.
that's as far as
Because
I
if
can
he was out in the open,
yeah,
probably
that
would have
character
killed
probably
you,
would have died.
and I would have claimed your head.
a late effect from when you got hit from that.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, that does not happen, and the axe is on the ground and you're smaller.
All right. So I just sit there and go.
Oh, hi. Oh, so what we doing here?
Leaving that axe behind.
Okay.
Yeah, it made you
Also, no one
gave you a big head.
Oh,
a very big head.
hi.
So what? A D12 for that one?
What?
It's a D12 axe, yeah.
But it's cursed. The berserk. It's just a plus.
The list
one.
of negatives is much longer than the list of
Oh yeah.
positives.
I mean, the list of positive is it's a +1,
And you're giant.
and you're huge.
It wouldn't be giving me much more.
The berserker feat doesn't help you at all. It hinders. It's a
negative because you probably will attack anything and everything that's alive around you.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
That's the problem.
So we're leaving it right where it is.
Yeah. I don't need it, and I like my claws.
Right,
so-
where? No.
Oh, look at this. Where'd this come from?
No, I was tempted to make a joke. Like, yeah, I gave you like a dragon-sized head. Dragon?
Yay.
Alright,
Don't
we
do
continue through
Just
the
my
rest
head?
of the tower. Now that we've gotten rid of the giant axe wielding,
Crazy man.
I was gonna say kobold, but you're goblin.
I mean, might as well.
Yeah, might as well be a kobold.
Might as well.
All right. Anyway.
Hey, your thing doesn't fit you anymore.
As you guys get through
Oh, crazy.
these, there seems to be 8 doors. But at this point, as you guys make your way to these doors, these things seem to be already open.
Ominous.
Looking through, seeing anything as I walk back and forth.
Make a stealth check.
I just go.
Guys, I'm in a lot of pain. What happened?
That's
16.
A giant black sword stabbed you through the
16? Let me pull it up.
I made it through. I must be pretty damn tough, huh?
Yes.
I didn't
So you
walk
can
through
kill
the
that.
doors to clarify.
Yeah.
I was walking on our side of them, just back and forth to
Yes.
like look through.
I mean, I got you.
Magical spells, huh?
Yep.
Alright.
What you guys see, what seems to be change. And as you guys, as you are looking through, you seem to see what seems to be almost a confrontation of sorts. As you are looking through, you can see what seems to be an owl-like creature, giant, with her robes, kind of staring down this tiefling that seems to be holding a scroll in her
Why
hand.
is she here?
The tiefling woman matches the description.
Correct.
Oh,
Wait, the owl
there's
the owl
another
bitch is
thing.
fighting this is
They are not fighting yet, but they seem to be in a conflict
leave
of
it be.
Leave it be,
staring down.
leave it be.
We can't tell him that because we know he doesn't.
And I'm just gonna go.
Auril.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't fuck
Do I
Yeah,
know
the
what
owl.
this owl thing is?
Yeah, you've been in Icewindale enough.
Okay,
You're
sure.
Goliath. You would know that this is Auril. She flies above
Okay.
Icewindale all the time.
Okay.
Okay, God.
It's the demigod that's tormenting the land, making eternal winter.
I'm gonna kind of slink back to the other group and just explain, hey, Oreo and the chick you want are in some kind of conflict up there. They have the scroll in her hand.
So basically, it's a conflict of. She's probably threatening to summon the Tarask right now.
Oh God, why did you have to mention us?
I already knew. He told me. He knew.
I know, but this one didn't know, and this one. This
knew.
one didn't know.
I knew.
You don't, this one doesn't know what a
It's a
Trask
Trask.
is.
You don't believe it really is.
No. But is it really a Tarask?
Otherwise.
Like the only way to find out is if we summon it. No!
It's a chocobo.
All you guys do is tell him, hey, you should really summon this. He's like, no, fuck off.
I don't trust you, man.
True enough.
So what do we want to do? I gotta kill that woman, so I have to
mean,
go in there. But
$10 says Auril might do that for us. And any chance we can get to let Auril do some stuff where we aren't in the fight itself and she has to fight someone else, I will take that fight
Yeah.
10 times out of 10.
Yeah.
I've let her fight a dragon for my sake. I will gladly let her fight a deep.
I was there too.
but
And this
she has the
Anybody have another
scroll
spell ready?
in her hand.
No. We hit things. That's all we do.
Also, no.
Tyrion, make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh shit.
I also did roll for stealth, which
You roll for stealth.
I got an 8.
Roll advantage. You're not paying attention to you.
Yeah, you're
Can
also
I roll for advantage?
26.
26.
Nice.
Yeah. Because I saw Oriole, I'm like, oh shit. I didn't want to be around her.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Am I
Regardless,
still doing the intelligence save?
intelligence saving
Okay.
throw just for glancing at her.
Oh, do I have to do the same thing?
I failed.
He's under her control.
Oh.
Your eyes start to turn a bright blue. And as they turn bright blue, they almost become endless voids. You don't see this. Everyone else does.
Did we see this?
Can I put my hands over his eyes?
Yes. But unfortunately,
Too late.
It's already taken effect.
yeah.
So that's when I just slink off into a corner and I like zip up my face plate basically, and it's just full dragon now. And I just like hide in the corner and I just like hide away from my friends.
You stand up.
Oh, I do what? Sorry.
You stand up.
What do you mean?
Can I be ready if
And you
he
start walking.
noticing
Okay.
this? Can I be ready to attack
Yes.
him if he does anything? Like have a held action to fuck his shit up.
He has no control over his actions right now.
Okay.
I'm going to try to grapple him.
Okay, go for it.
Can I do anything to stop him?
Oh yeah, you can make a contested grapple check.
I'm going to beast out. So first I'm going to go beast and then using my grappler feet, going to grapple him first and then pin if I can.
Okay. I mean, regardless, it's gonna be a contested check.
Yeah.
He's going first. What'd you get?
25.
25. What'd you get?
20.
20.
Yeah.
He successfully grapples you, but while you grapple, you do beast out. And how do you plan on potentially getting out of this?
I use my instinctive pounce and I try to jump off of him. And since I didn't go for claws this time, I went for tail, which I'll just basically use to just try to coil around his neck if he tries to do anything while I'm jumping, and just like kind of like rip using the
I'm gonna
the
instantly be
spines.
casting
I mean,
seeing that he's grappled, I'm gonna be casting Hex on him. Give him disadvantage on athletics checks.
Okay.
Or strength checks.
Are you causing damage yet?
Not yet. He has not clawed or like hurt him yet. You can see him sort of like weirdly beasting out. But as you do that, I would like you guys to make contested checks again.
Okay.
And it would
So
normally
just
be
be a straight
disadvantage
roll
for you,
for
but
me?
it's normal.
Yeah, just straight roll since I'm beasting.
Yes.
16.
19.
16? And he's somehow, Joe the Dwarf has managed to still have you under control.
So like as
But as you are holding him, he is literally losing his mind.
grappling
He
hook.
is going to start to claw and scratch at every single bit of your skin.
Well,
as you,
luckily it's armor, so we're fine.
yeah, like I know, but he's trying to like
Yeah.
claw at you, and you can feel your clothes start to rip as he is beasting out. But that's what you see as the scene at the moment.
I
Well,
look
one,
at my
on the
employer
right
like,
side, he is also right now very weak.
Yeah, he's not at his full
Yeah, no,
strength, so
I'm-
yeah, for sure. He's
Get him
I-
to the elevator.
I look at my employer and I'm like,
Trying to, but he's kind of tossing
him out?
around like a ragdoll, just barely holding on. Because
It's
like,
either that or he's
literally,
gonna
I'm gonna use my
kill
tail to
himself
like make a jump
You
and
wanna
also
knock
try
him
to
out
like
or not?
strangle
we
his
got
neck. Oh,
God over
Jesus,
there, so
okay.
I don't want.
I don't like you right now.
I'm gonna take him out,
Yeah,
and I'm gonna do a full.
I'm fine with it.
I'm gonna do all my attacks on him real quick.
go for it.
Do we roll for initiative or am I just getting my ass beat?
Like, you're fine. If we want, you're grappled
Well,
right now. You're
I had
He's
held.
looking at initiative. He did his action. You did your action. Now he's doing his.
I had essentially held my turn
Yeah.
to
do
do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
just, like,
he made it easy for everyone. Let's follow that example.
Yeah, it's kind of like he's done his turn. You've done your turn. Because you
Yeah.
used your bonus action. You used your action to try and escape the grapple.
Okay.
Essentially
As a
turn.
free action, I'm going to say, Auril! They're trying to stop me, my queen!
Yeah, I'm definitely fucking.
Well, this is official initiative.
I mean,
So-
can I still get my fucking? Can I still get the thing I held my?
Yeah, you can make the attack before initiative.
Can I have moved into a position where I got advantage?
Yes, I'll allow that. I mean, regardless, you get advantage because he's grappled.
Oh, that's a crit for me.
Okay. This is before your initiative, mate.
And then does a 24 hit?
Okay, I'm just gonna say he goes unconscious. Don't roll
Actually,
damage.
hold on.
What's
I
up?
will use my reaction because I can add a plus a D8 to see if I can possibly stop
I'm
that.
doing damage on the first stack though. Just
Yeah, you got equipped one time, so for sure.
10, 16,
No.
21 damage on the first hit, and then
So reduce that to
8 on the second.
so that's only
29,
11 damage.
29.
29 damage so far, and then I got my shoulder cannon's gonna hit him too.
14.
Okay.
Because I'm still beasting, so I get resistance.
Okay. This next damage is force damage.
Okay,
You
yeah,
give
I
us-
don't.
okay.
No.
No.
It's just bludgeoning magic. Bludgeoning, piercing, slash.
It's a 20
20.
on that last one.
20.
Yeah.
So that
Does
does that
that-
count?
only for that
Is that a one hit thing?
Yeah,
or
let me
is
see
it-
if it's just for.
It's just for that attack.
Is this for that one attack?
Yeah, just for that
Okay.
one.
Okay. And this is 2d8. My shoulder cannon targets you and pumps around into 2d8 plus. Oh, that's not great. 9
That's like average.
plus 5. Like
14.
Yeah. Or no, sorry, it's plus 4, so 13 damage.
I'm still up.
Yeah, somehow.
Yeah, because that resistance
Oh yeah.
helped you.
Okay. Well, regardless, we're here. So that action goes off, and all those attacks hit him. And even afterwards, he has enough strength in his body and whatever he has left to yell this out. And initiative still goes on.
Alright.
Okay, I just have to drop it with it, so that's fine.
Not worse.
Told you should have killed him. Told you.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Let me see what I can do.
I was.
Oh, wait.
So beasting out is your rage.
Yeah.
Wait.
Happened with the kobold. Happened with this
I mean,
thing.
the kobold did try to kill Auril and just got one shot.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You know, it's more just like hindrances.
Yeah.
You don't have
And like in my
proficiency
character's
dex,
eyes.
Yeah.
Me? No.
I totally get that, Joe. I do.
Strength and-
I did that. It's just unfortunate, man.
Yeah.
It's just unfortunate.
If one of my characters like, they've been touched by Auril.
See,
Kill it. Kill it.
the issue is
Oh, that's what it is.
I've been the guy that's like, we're just gonna kill the guy. You know, I've done it to one of Prince's characters already.
It's hard.
With
not easy.
when we first went into Avernus, it was like, I'm gonna kill his character.
It's
Oh, yeah,
not.
He's
It
gonna
was
get me
a-
killed.
It was another goblin. Well, it was an imp actually.
It was an imp that was gonna get us killed. I
Shoot.
just knew it in my heart.
Yeah.
Does a
One,
does an
your
18
characters
hit you
are going to
still?
do what your
Yeah.
characters are going to
Okay.
do. If your character does not feel safe
I
with that
forgot I
character,
got different attack rolls for cannon versus
Okay.
Gotcha.
height.
sorry.
It's just unfortunate. Like I said, this one is not really anybody else's fault. It just kind of happened.
It just happened, yeah, no. Nothing like that.
Yeah, no, they didn't just leave me to die. No, not at all.
I didn't do that!
Okay, you still get freaking.
They didn't leave me to die.
Also, the door closed not long after you went
Oh
in
yeah,
there, so
exactly.
we didn't have time to regret
It's
it.
also one of those things where it's like you
I had
guys
to
didn't
tie
know
my
that would happen.
shoelaces. The door closed.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
even though you're grappled, you don't get disadvantage on any saving throws.
I don't blame you guys. I don't.
Yeah,
Restrains.
I can do that though.
You get-
with
So
Grappler, but-
Dirth and Louis Lightsword will have
No.
actions, but I'm not
Yeah.
gonna like
But I can
highlight them
restrain
like
with,
crazy.
Okay.
But
action,
they are here, so I'm trying to basically even it out
No,
for
so
everything
you do this, you
that's
say-
happening. So that's why I kind of thought this through.
Yeah, I'm just mad
I'm
that
sorry I
What
was
is it?
attacking your character, by the way.
And we don't really have a choice
Don't
at
have
this point.
sympathy, bro. Don't have
Apparently,
It's okay.
apparently,
It
this
happens.
is the
It's not- this is the
fucking
norm.
The exit, right?
Unfortunately,
This
Yeah.
sucks.
Attacking
It just
Prince's
sucks.
characters is actually pretty acceptable.
it's part of every fucking campaign. Every fucking character
It's
he plays
fucking
in
nuts,
that
dude.
campaign.
It's not his fault. I'm not
He's
doing it
too
on
used to
purpose.
playing the DM, so he's used to being like the enemy of the rest of the table. So you know.
Yeah, I like
it's
it. I
pretty
love it.
exciting.
I love it. It feels
I just pin it down to like you play the character to a T.
Like, he's so
regardless if
good
it's
that
got, like,
people
a
are just like, I
like,
gotta kill him.
detriment. That's how I see it. Because a lot of my characters, I'm like, and he's gonna be a little bit fluid on this end, and he's going to basically change character real quick.
Daniel, you can't stop me from getting the darkness. I don't care.
Does anybody have
Oh.
like Revivify or anything?
Oh fuck that! No.
No,
You don't do that to
Louis
me.
does.
Don't do that.
but does he have diamond? We're 300 gold pieces.
Yeah,
That
he
he wants
does,
to
but at the
use.
same
No,
That he
time,
wants to use.
That he
On
wants
this
to use
thing.
on this.
it's going to
The
be
thing that
very
if you don't bring
particular.
it back, she'll bring
It's
it
got to
back.
depend on what
That's
happens.
the literal thing about
It's
it.
not going to be just
I'll
like,
be
oh, I do
wrong
it.
now.
We'll just
So
marvel you.
It
and cut
all
off your
depends
head.
on what happens.
So these are
So, here we
Cut
go
off your head.
for the fight
Cut off your
With
head,
the
cut off your
ice-
limbs, cut off everything.
with the Frostmaiden herself
And with me at 13 HP.
and Varys
control.
as well, who represents the Arcane Brotherhood. Here we go.
He's currently arguing over a scroll, so
Alright.
we may.
Alright, some of the fuck it, some of the dress, fuck it, who gives a shit anymore?
Yeah,
But-
we've hit.
Everything rock bottom, dude.
Everything
Everything rock
is broken
bottom.
down. It's.
It went from control to none.
Yeah, there is
Very
no control
quick.
anymore.
Xanthaniel,
That is a 13.
13.
I should have just taken you out when you were flying.
All right, I'll look for Dirth real quick.
Well,
Should've
the
taken him out
issue
with the
wasn't
tunnel.
him becoming enamored with Auril at that point. Luckily,
Look, it should only take 1 or 2 hits to bring him down.
I'm pretty sure I can bring him down in one at this point.
Yeah.
He's got 13
Tyranny.
HP left.
What'd you get?
I got a 9.
A 9?
Oh, you're dead.
That
Yarvel.
depends on what
22.
you got.
I got
22?
higher than you. Well, it's just she heals you, I guess. Or
Exactly.
Joe.
That's what I'm counting for, of course.
And my wife.
14.
14.
Yeah, 12 plus 2.
Understood.
Math.
And then
It's okay.
Lily
You want
was
to worry about
here.
grappling him long. We'll just be worried about Auril.
No, now I'm gonna be like grappling his fucking thrall form. Oh god.
Exactly.
All right, we're gonna need a map for this. The map should be right
We're
behind.
about to make an instant deal with this bitch holding a Taras scroll and tell her that she can have it if we kill Auril.
So we should have just went back in time, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, but we didn't get to the back in time
get
point.
We
there.
didn't even get to the freaking
That was on
staff.
our mind. That's what we were doing.
Yeah, I know.
I still need that.
That's what we should probably do. I feel like that's the
You know what? At least
solution.
she doesn't have lair actions.
Lift up your back up first.
Oh, do you the
What?
She's not in her lair.
token? You don't
Come
know
on.
what the thing is, right?
She's not in her lair, Caleb.
This is
She's not
how the
in
book's
her
written. This is how the book's written. It's not my fault.
Go ahead and use my
Yeah.
It's not her lair.
You're not wrong. control this book?
It's the thing that makes the most sense.
I'll use a D6.
They want you to lose. I'm sorry. Trying to compensate for it.
My character.
8.
Or is give me a second.
I'm gonna use my percentile dice as me. Which one's you?
The green one for tearing.
And
Okay.
that is you, so I'm on the other side. Do we have like a expo marker and we can just draw the lines on the
Alright, that's me.
Okay.
Oh, the legs.
2 dice for the light and
You would probably be there because you're using a 5.
yeah, you're right.
That's fine. Whatever you guys want to do.
Cool.
That works.
So
What's the dimensions of this thing?
Wait.
I will tell you everything that needs to be known before we start this. We are setting up for encounter.
that depends on this.
Probably gonna move
This
this
area.
way.
Just
Like
that.
suggestions.
So
This was an intelligence saving throw.
With suggestion overpowered.
3, 4, 5.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
5.
Like, in my head,
You know
Unless
that's
you
probably gonna
upcast
change a little bit.
yeah,
I would say.
Yeah, suggestion's only a second level spell, and it's
Yeah,
this
works
is much
for me.
higher.
Exactly. This is just
That's the door first
It's
door.
not
It's
even
just
it's
saying his
not-
ability. You've walked within 30 feet of this person.
I saw her. That's
Wall.
it.
Yeah.
Skip 1. Wall.
Bitch, I do not care what you
1,
have
2,
to say.
3.
I love you.
5.
Be my queen.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. So,
No, that's great. I love that. It's however you interpret it. Because it's not like they're giving me what I need, right?
yeah.
So I have to interpret it
8 doors.
the same way you have to interpret it.
So, door. Door.
I love this. They're literally drawing the map out. It was great.
Right.
Here, I'll help you. Except I don't have the marker.
8.
That works.
This helps everything out by having that marker, by the way. This is pretty good.
Can't
And
rotate
then
it.
1, 2,
No,
3,
it's only
4,
going
5. 1, 2,
I
3,
mean, I also
4,
have these. so let me
5.
pull up my custom.
And then this comes up to here-ish. It's not 100%, but it's good enough.
I think it was this
Here.
one.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, I need a. If I still have them, I need a second.
1, 2.
Alright, I'll be right back. Guys, I need to bathroom.
Right
Well, that's
What is that?
well, no, because the wall. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. That was perfect. I did a weird thing. Well, this should be 5 squares.
here. There's 4 squares and there's 5 squares.
Actually,
It
4
doesn't
and a
have to be
half.
completely accurate.
And, yeah.
so this one's shorter.
Because half the time we use their
So,
line.
yeah, it's fine.
Right there.
honestly,
Look, it's close enough.
yeah.
Yeah, that's good enough. Okay.
It has 8
Um,
doors. That's all we need.
And then this is
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Oop, that's nasty. 2. And then the rest of this is 15. So what's that?
Okay. 1 period. There.
I used to be an artist. And to electric arrow to the hand.
Okay. From here, it just opens up into a big round thing. I'm not gonna draw that
It
to.
just makes you quiver inside.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do a big round thing.
Especially when you speak.
Especially when you speak. No
Yeah, that
speaking.
works.
Space shit,
No speaking.
Chairs.
chairs.
Alright, and then, so
And
this
then
is.
right here is an offshoot. So right there.
So that's the left side. So, here.
So this is a little triangle.
And this is a circle. About that big.
Yeah, roundabouts. Sure.
You guys are doing great.
It's
I-
not
I-
perfect, but it's good.
Oh, it's definitely not perfect, but like I love
Who cares
the fact that you guys are drawing it out.
Exactly.
That's fantastic.
That is actually almost the perfect size.
Yeah.
This
It's
is
a little
this
weird.
one over here is a little off.
That's fine.
It is
So,
what it is.
That's a triangle
that's a-
room. That's a
that's a
circle
building.
room.
And
We can kill
two
things
there,
possibly.
and then that just goes up.
Right now she's in her first form, which is medium, a medium form. So she's medium, and so is
It's only
Averis.
So
So is this where we are? Or are we in this?
You guys
in this
technically are in that area.
Okay.
We didn't go past
there
this.
You guys didn't go past it, but you peeking out and seeing what you did lost shit. You brought her attention,
This
so
is the
this is
door
where
she
we're
just
at.
Alright, and
Ice-
where-
earlier.
Ice bitch.
Yep,
wherever
that's
you want
fine.
her. And then tiefling.
Right next to her, smooching on
Where
her.
do you want these two at?
They would be over in this area.
In the space-looking thing?
Nope, like right over here.
Oh, okay.
Would I have been able to see Oreo?
Yeah, because these are open.
Yeah, but what's here?
It's just this.
No, they were moving around and stuff.
Oh,
like I'm
okay.
just, it's just thematically, I'm just putting them right there.
Oh, okay.
This is probably like transparent.
No idea what it actually is.
I'll describe it real quick before we start.
It's a normal movement. I can only get into the room.
This seems to be a star field of some sort.
That looks about right.
So essentially, swirling energy in a tube, almost not necessarily in a tube. It's not in a tube. Swirling energy that's like swirling up, almost all the way up to the ceiling, and like a star-like galaxy form. That's just kind of just in that circle-like area.
That makes sense.
It's very hard to tell what would happen if you went in there. So,
Ash hole.
We'll throw your body into
Alright,
it.
I have last minute
Yeah, I'm
decisions
gonna make smart. I'll be
and
smart.
chances, and if shit really hits the fan, I have dumb ideas.
dumb ideas work in D&D. Who cares? Let's do this. All right, so here we are. Everybody's
Let's go get ourselves killed.
Yep.
welcome to the finale of Rime of the Frostmaiden.
Welcome to the finale of I fucking hate my life.
Welcome,
For
Yarvel.
Very dark.
Yarvel.
Very dark.
For this combat, 22 is the highest that has been rolled. So it's your
Alright.
turn.
So first attack
Oh, that's real nice. Nice.
on the goblin.
So all that half damage.
I'm really sorry. Actually, I'm pretty sure.
I ignore.
Well, I mean,
The
let's
necrotic
see,
damage doesn't happen.
9 necrotic damage.
Oh, 9 necrotic damage. Yeah, I'm pretty hurt.
So, and then the rest of that's gonna be let's see, 13 plus.
Is it more than 4 if it's
Is it
half?
more than 4 even?
So
if not?
20 slashing damage.
I'm down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, I had to waste that crit on Tearing. But at least that's one attack out the
You
way.
should.
And Tearing is down.
Yeah.
And because he dropped to 0 hit points, I can now move my hex off of him.
Is that
You want to do that?
But
I
the
thought you were
hex-
this one.
You want to
Yeah.
do that?
Oh.
He's
But-
making a decision what he wants
I have to move it to the bitch that's gonna be the big problem.
Okay.
We have another hex in the group. If we need it.
Look, no one's gonna heal you.
That,
She might.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna, assuming how this shit's gonna go down, I'm gonna, let's see, that was 1, 2. I'm gonna look at her and go, you're the tiefling that's after that scroll, right? I'll tell you what, you help me kill the bitch, you can have it.
You gotta roll a persuasion check, and she's kind of crazed, so this is gonna be a little. It's gonna need to be high.
Nice.
25.
Okay, we'll check against that. See what happens.
30. Fuck!
Super insight.
She goes, right now, doesn't really matter what happens. I'll fight with you. I don't care. Let's get this shit done with.
Let's kill a bitch.
That's what she says.
She was arguing, I'm hoping she'll stay on my side.
When that happens, I kind of look over at you and be like,
If you're looking at Louis, he's just like, he rolls his eyes. That's all he
like
does.
he's gonna go along with it for now.
Yeah, just erase the doors at this point. There's
You
no point
kinda-
in being there.
Let's just say, make an insight check on what that means from him.
Okay.
You've been around him long enough that you might be able to tell what that means. As there's not really much time between.
My insight's not great. It's only
Things.
+2. Oh, 30-20.
Okay, you could determine that he's just like an eye roll from Louis doesn't normally mean a whatever. It probably means that he's ignoring whatever he just said.
Oh, so we're gonna kill this.
Also, this isn't me rolling persuasion. That's me rolling deception.
Oh, there you go. Basically, still, regardless, it's him ignoring what he just said.
Okay.
Deception, persuasion, it would have, whatever the situation, this situation does not matter.
Yeah.
I would not have known. I
Okay.
think we're being serious.
Was that the end of your turn, Yarvel?
You know, I'd like to. You guys might be able to predict that I'm lying because there's been many a
Hard to
time.
tell right now.
There's been many times
You
where I've
lied
lied.
to get to this point.
I've lied to get to this point.
A lot.
Was that the end of your turn, Yarvel?
No.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not within range. The backseat speed 7, 8, 9. Which one's or I'm gonna guess she's
The blue
This
one.
is T.
Right now,
That's
right now, the
Bitch
light
ready.
blue one, she's in medium form, her first form.
I was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Hello.
No, yeah.
What you gonna say? As you know, Caleb Combat, I don't care about talking. I'm okay with how long it talks. I'll cut it off when I feel like it needs to be cut off.
I'm gonna look at her and go, hello, Auril. Looks like we finally meet on a more level playing field.
Great. That's what you feel. Let's dance, little man.
All right, Auril. Let's hear the entire comment.
To the death, I guess.
Oh,
Nice.
Another one?
Yeah.
It's a crit.
Yep.
Hey, man, dude, it's big. Big. Do it up, son. Do it
I'm
up.
putting my Hexblade's curse on her
All right.
Nice.
as my bonus action. I'm not moving my Hex onto her quite yet, unfortunately, so
I guess that would just be an answer.
All right. I'm gonna use this HP right here.
yes, that is my decision. It will not be as much damage this turn. That could have done more damage if I actually moved my Hex, but that's fine, because I needed to do that. 14. Also holding a shield just in case it matters. Actually, no, I'm just holding both chakrams. It's -1 AC for me.
Okay. What kind of damage are we looking at?
This is all magical slashing.
Mm-hmm.
All magical slashing I'm going to be doing. That is 14 plus 7. 21 slashing damage to her.
Okay.
Hexblade's curse on her. Oh, I'm sorry. I almost forgot what the Hexblade's curse is. That proficiency at this point? I'm adding to that.
Mm-hmm.
I have to double check because I think it's proficiency I add. Let me double check. 'Cause I haven't used it in a really long time.
All good.
Yes, equal to my proficiency. So another 3 damage.
Okay.
Proficiency at level 9 is 4.
4.
4 damage.
I don't know why I said 3.
It's all good.
4 damage.
All right.
I
Now-
absolutely knew that. Just forgot about it entirely.
As that happens. Yep, that's the end of your turn, right?
And now I end my turn.
Gotcha. It's now Auril's turn. Tearing! You instantly get all of your HP back. And you turn back into a giant form.
I'm sorry, I don't have that huge creature with me today.
It's okay.
I mean, we might have one in one of those.
Maybe.
You want to open?
It's already open. You can get to it if you want.
Actually, that works.
Nope, a giant creature. I think we already got one, right? That works?
His div pet thing works perfectly.
That works.
Whatever works, man.
It pushes us a little bit.
Yeah, it does.
It push us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it will push you guys a little bit as.
So I had to push.
Legitimately, you see like a black necrotic ice form. Energy just fills Tearing and pushes you back a little bit, and he turns into this giant goblin form. But it's more troll-like and giant-esque, as his back is more hunched, his mouth is more agape, and his teeth are more charred.
Looking back, I'm going to shout out, through the doors! Because they're 5-foot doors, and this is actually to our advantage that he became 15 foot by 15 foot. This is a blessing in disguise.
So do I act on her turn? Or am I still initiative 9?
Yeah, you roll. You. I counted you already. I told you, right?
Yeah. So he's
No, I was
keeping his
asking
initiative.
you. Like,
Yeah, you're in your own initiative. You're good.
Okay.
You're back, but you're not on their side.
It's actually to our advantage that she made him huge.
Yeah, at the moment.
Because that's a 15-foot by 5-foot wall right there,
Exactly.
dividing all those. That I think he's fitting through.
Then
He's not chopping them
that's
down.
when you. That's when he says, on your turn, you spit into multiple goblins.
Or you can tell.
Oh, he's a horde of goblins.
Theoretically,
Don't
you
give me
become
really cool ideas like
You
that.
become 9 goblins.
That's a really cool idea. But all right, it's her. That just
The
happened.
HP pool slip trainer.
And
Exactly.
on her turn,
Which wouldn't actually.
well, Yarvel,
Actually, that would be really low.
seems as though you've grabbed my attention. Let's see if you can handle it.
I do every time.
But just as a point of clarification, she was able to do that even though he was out of sight of her.
It's like a passive thing that happens.
We'll see. What's 120 divided by 9?
Okay. More than 10.
She's going for touch of death.
A little bit more than that.
Maybe like 12, 13 HP.
Yeah, let me just look
Okay.
at that.
Let's see, that's at the hit.
I'm gonna say the words. I wish I had more spell slots.
I wish I had more spell slots.
Just real quick, because I need to make sure this isn't a higher level spell slot that I'm at.
34 to hit.
Aaron on the
You
side.
said 34?
I did. I did say that.
103.
I fucking said that.
Oh.
34 to hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, that was a very high roll.
And then that's just damage.
Yeah, that hits,
Numbers.
Caleb. I
I
came
know.
on shield that one.
I figured that's
I
the
forgot
case.
how hard her to
It's
hit was
quality.
being a plus 15.
Quality numbers.
Okay, I'll start to roll this
Quality
dice.
and quantity.
Exactly.
Actually, I'm just gonna do an online roller, but it's gonna make it a lot easier for
What kind of
myself.
damage is this again?
I believe this is cold, but let me make sure.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Nice.
Yep, it's cold damage
Oh my
right now.
god.
Thank fucking God.
Unless she, of course, took the feat.
Yeah, that's true. I have something similar to that.
You take 36 points of cold damage, and with her touch of death effect,
He said hit the touch of death effect.
This might be your first one, but you might have actually to be able to more resistance to cold damage in the later forms. I mean, I have
We've
it.
made it to all 3, right?
never mind, that does not happen. I read that wrong.
I think it was either that
No
or maybe
touch of death
just
effect.
a
That's what happens there, though.
2.
And
Something like that.
yeah,
You
that's a
kill
different
the
It was
stage
either
2.
2 or 3.
to attack.
You killed
She gets 2 more attacks.
You failed on stage 2.
Okay.
I think. I wasn't there, but that's what
15.
Gotcha.
That's a
I can't
natural
remember,
1.
like what the dragon fight is. That was just
Another natural 1.
nice.
Good. I can't count that. I mean, that's what happens. So she misses twice with 2 natural 1s.
Hell
That's
yeah.
awesome.
That's some
That's
luck.
a 1 in 400 chance that happens.
Yeah.
And it happened.
It
actually-
fucking happened.
It happened.
in
Okay.
in the world
And
of
that'll be-
probabilities, that's actually not that.
No, but it's still pretty. You know, it's not like getting a royal flush in cards or anything, but.
Okay. Avaris. It is her turn.
Go ham.
Just run through the door. He can't follow us.
No, he goes first. Like everyone goes before him. except for-
Disengage and go through the door.
I know. Like honestly, it's either one I disengage or 2 I'm casting visibility on myself.
Just don't disengage. Don't do, you don't need to.
I don't really want to take a hit.
You got it. You can take it.
I know I could. I just don't know how many I can take. So,
At least one. And
You
then-
can hear
well,
her
I'm
say,
saying like, if I can avoid taking
Yarvel,
one,
since you are now there, as
Might as
she
well
pulls
use
out her rod, you can now see what seems to be a staff of power
Ooh.
In her possession?
in her possession.
She has to die.
That's good.
No, I mean, we already knew that.
That's to our advantage.
Yeah.
That is. I just want to let you know that that's the case.
If she's using it right now, then that's good.
That's to our advantage if
I'm
she's
more
using it against Auril.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
These 2 bitches fight, and she realizes that this bitch is a bigger threat than I am. That's to my advantage.
then you're just gonna like just
Is
dance
she?
and just in spite of her the entire time.
Yeah, dude, I'm not. She's gonna become my dance partner.
Yeah.
Unless she starts doing AoE spells right there.
All I have to do
Just
is
her
I have to
those
try
right
with my
there.
nice glowing
Somehow
eyes
hits him, you
and
know.
say, "Yo,
AoE?
give
You
us
hit
the
both of them, you
staff."
know?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know
Yes.
what I was doing. I slipped and I accidentally cast
Is that-
Meteor Swarm.
Because a
happens?
20 DC is not easy.
Oh, I did it again.
Can the Raptors cast Meteor Sword?
I don't know.
Okay. She
And,
uses her
you
hand
can
and she
cast up to a
casts
6 level
Bigsby's
spell,
hand.
One 6 level spell is
Bigsby's hand.
Globe of
When
Invulnerability.
she casts Bigsby's hand, she turns it into a clenched fist and goes for a punch on Auril.
Yeah.
Hey, where's your guys, the duergar and your person?
Oh, just you can put them as two other things
borrow
on the side.
A couple things
Yeah,
there.
I got something.
Borrow.
Oh, he's got 2 things.
Okay.
Alright, that one's the duergar because he's gray.
That works.
And
And my friend.
Ooh, 48.
this one will be Louis Lightstorm because he has some red notes.
And he's not my
That's
sister.
you.
That used to be me.
Now you're
I'm
Copenhagen.
Long cut.
Mint.
Ooh, and it makes sense too. Oh my god.
You guys are crazy. She takes 30 points of damage,
There's no such thing.
force damage from a Bigsby's hand.
Nice.
Nice.
As you can see her go back, she goes, "Ah! I'm so close. I can't fail now."
I thought she meant something else.
Did you?
What's your reach when you're all giant and stuff?
Still the same.
None of you got 20,
Unless
right?
it states otherwise.
No.
Okay, I'm just making sure. 14?
She doesn't have lair actions.
Yeah, it's not her lair. What the
You
fuck?
guys
It's not her
roll
lair.
lower?
It's not her
rolled
lair.
just one lower than you.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the disengage.
This is her first
action,
form. Go ahead.
And then
Yeah, we know that.
take my
We know
30
that.
feet movement over here.
All right.
Disengage as an action.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to shoot you with my shoulder cannon thing.
Wouldn't it be better to shoot her?
I'm probably a bigger threat than Auril is.
I
right
just
now,
want to
in
hit
this
him
form.
just a little bit. In
We
case.
want to progress her into her next form as quickly as possible. Is that what we can progress her into her last?
Natural 20.
I would say that since this is her weaker form,
Your
you
damage.
would want to keep this around longer.
16 plus
No,
5.
that just means that we're taking damage from her weaker form longer.
Yeah.
We want to progress her through the forms, all of
I
them,
mean,
as
if,
quickly as
if
possible.
right now we're in the mindset of
Use
like
as
you
little
can't get through the
resources.
doors. That's the mindset that we're going into.
You literally cannot. fit
32
through.
damage, force damage.
And they're stone.
Yeah.
15 foot by 5
I hit you with
stone.
another nat
pillars
20.
Holding the
Wow.
I
ground.
would use
crit.
as little resources as quickly as possible.
Now, if for whatever reason, let's say he could fit through the doors, then it would be more beneficial
Ow.
for her just
That
to be like
hurts.
duking out
And
with
that's
that
the,
person.
also that's the most of my movements.
Plus-
I'm just setting a little blast at him.
This is what was
50
Yeah, 32 damage.
this is the trickster cleric from Avernus all over again,
It is.
where she's just gonna bring you back again, and any resources we use on you literally go to waste.
Doesn't really dispel anything from me.
Yeah. Any resources, like that's my perspective, is any resources we use on you, completely wasted.
Unless he's like full dead.
No,
If
we
he
don't.
drops to 0 again, what happens?
We
comes
cannot
right
do 240 points of damage in one hit.
You don't have to. You just get him to 0, and then somebody attacks him twice, and then
No,
he's dead.
she'll just literally
But
resurrect.
she had to do that on her turn.
That will happen on her turn.
Yeah.
Well, she brought him back from 0. I don't know if she probably can resurrect. I don't know.
We
And she was still able to attack.
we
How many
killed
times?
one of the other characters in this
Twice,
campaign multiple
3 times, even after like reviving him.
That was fun.
times, yeah.
So, yeah, no.
So this one has
July's
resistance.
character?
No. One of his characters.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, July's character was unkillable, but
At one point, that did happen, yeah. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, bonus action. I don't want to use my action surge yet, so.
Gotcha, buddy. All right, then Daniel.
alright. I'm gonna take out my shield, so that way I don't have to worry about disengaging for now.
Make your
And
attack.
I'm actually not going to attack him. I'm gonna move away.
Okay, so recklessly swing. I don't hit you.
That's his reaction though. So now you don't.
No, I don't
to-
have to. I can just move. Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you. Appreciate you. Only thing.
Man, what is going on, bro?
Mm.
Oh, what was the roll?
18.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Yeah.
But
So bonus action, Hex, Auril, for wisdom.
wisdom checks.
Yes.
In case she has to make any perception checks in this fight to try and find us as we try to fucking scour around and make any advantage.
It's one of
we
those
can.
things where like it really kind of doesn't
Insight,
matter what he
perception.
chooses.
Yeah.
Any sort of save right now or any sort of disadvantage is helpful.
Yeah.
And then action, I want to use up as many legendary resistances or saves as possible, so I'm going to make her make a dex.
Okay, let's see what happens. Guys, that's a third natural one.
Nice.
That's
So if
That's
she
a
uses
save.
that, she uses
she's
that.
gonna use it. Yeah. That's
Because
one.
that's a paralyzation if she doesn't.
Yeah, that's a save.
Is it a spell?
It's a spell-like ability.
But if
it's-
she can use a legendary resistance, is what he's
No, I'm just
forcing.
talking about magic.
cannot-
I'm assuming she has magical resistance.
Wait, does she have any legendary resistances in this form?
I believe so. I'm looking at the wrong sheet.
I mean,
though.
it's
Let
not
me see.
technically a spell, it's technically an ability that I use.
We're just trying to burn legendary resistance. That's all we're
Mm.
trying to do. Which I don't even know if those carry over. Do they?
I mean, I'm just gonna say this. That takes the legendary resistance away. That's
It's
just
like
gonna make it a lot
inhibitor,
easier.
right? So
So that's my action.
you do
bonus
stuff to
action.
Dag, but when she rebirth,
She doesn't get all her mana back though. She just gets health.
oh, that's it.
Okay.
Significant. She's not
Anything else, bud?
No, that's my action bonus action.
Okay.
I wasted that for her.
Which they're hard League of Legends. I mean,
That's a very
Ooh.
small amount of resources.
All right.
For that.
Tearing, it is your
on
turn.
the same level.
You can actively
So-
change your shape or size.
Cone of cold.
What's up? You have that.
Yeah. How big is that again?
15 foot.
All right, so I use it over here.
Yeah.
Everyone make dex saves that it's over here.
So
Uh,
Duergar and like
13.
I
That's
think that-
another natural
that
one.
fails it.
Pretty sure.
And it's
Most,
it.
most things like that fail.
Go
Yeah, I
for it.
know.
Okay,
My
so
employer might
Chronicles
die.
46 or what is it?
You get a base one, so it is 8d8.
Oh,
Code of-
8d8.
Code of Gold.
Okay.
I have their HP up here as well, so I don't know if that quite's gonna kill him, but like he's still just an artifact.
Do I have a clause that if you die, I can loot you in my contract with you?
I don't know about that
Because otherwise, I don't get paid.
I don't think that's the.
I mean, I don't think there needs to be a contract for that. I think you
think you just do it?
at that point.
My bad. It's a 60-foot cone.
Oh,
It's
it's
a
just-
60 foot cone.
cone.
It's 60 foot.
but you
I mean,
would
it's
be
still-
restricted. That would
Yeah,
basically
exactly.
turn it into a line.
Yeah.
Because I would have full
That's
cover.
hilarious though. The way that would work mechanically.
I don't know if it would mechanically work that way, but essentially that's how it should work.
5, 10, 15.
Yeah, because
Actually,
But the walls would kind of cut it off.
Actually, the DC was 15.
it would turn it into a vertical.
Friends. What was
Uh,
the DC?
What's the DC, Caleb?
The DC
Is it based on Auril or me?
Give me 1 second. No, it's got its own DC to it, so
Okay.
15 is the DC.
Off by 1.
Okay.
Ouch.
Forgot I had like the good luck thing, so I'm gonna say, oh, yep. Maybe that helps. Nope.
Oh, it didn't.
No, I 15. Max I get was 14.
Bummer.
So I'm gonna just take.
We'll see how much damage it is.
Yep, I'm gonna take probably about 40, 50.
Wait, who had the horn
Actually,
blast?
let's do that next round.
I have the horn blasting.
He can change his size at will.
Yeah, but we don't know that, so
Size
I'm not
and
gonna.
shape.
Yeah, we're
He
going.
can become a
We need
dragon.
to not play like we know that information. At the
Yeah, I
moment.
know.
Dude, you
Yeah.
can become a dragon. You can change your size and shape at will.
Yeah, you technically can go whatever size you want.
All right. Yeah, that is 34 damage.
Okay.
Cool.
At least you rolled a little bit on the lower side.
A little bit. And
You said 34?
No, 8 times 8.
yeah.
No, it's about average.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah. Total.
For some reason, I was thinking 80.
Okay, that hurts.
And how many times can I use that?
Once.
Okay, that's perfect then.
The creature is built like this, it's been frozen solid.
I skirt around, staying in range, and I block off
Did you hear what I said though?
here. Yeah.
Okay.
So are you changing your size to do that?
No.
So would you have to squeeze because that's wall?
You'd have to end your turn in their space if you want to try and do that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which you can't
which
do.
you can't do.
So then force
You become large and still do
over
that.
here. I don't know how that would work.
I don't think you can.
You'd have to become large.
Yeah.
Would become difficult terrain, so that's 10, 20, 30. You wouldn't actually be able to get all the way over here.
Are you just trying to block me?
Yeah.
But you can change your step at will, so you can go all the way through and then become large, huge again.
Oh, so it's like I could just.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's
Yeah.
no action
You
to
can
it.
also
it
make
just
yourself
happens.
medium and just end your turn right in front of that.
If you
Yeah.
really wanted to do that.
So
So
you're
it's all up to you to determine what size you want.
I'll
So
just-
you're technically medium there.
Yeah.
You're not blocking these two squares essentially.
You can
You're there. Ish.
Or is that large?
Large.
Yeah.
That's
you
what-
become large. And you can block.
I'm just basically trying to just be big enough to block it.
You block
I
one.
To block just that
Yeah.
slip.
That's right. He's
Yeah.
ahead of you, so you do need to use disengage if you want to get away from him.
Yep.
But you did also just see him shrink.
Yep.
Anything else, Tyrion?
And
Now I'm
also,
gonna have to play off that.
right now, can I?
But if we cure Auril, you might have to gain control again.
Yeah.
Kill Auril.
Well, we
I
gotta
don't
get
know
out
how
of
that
here.
interacts.
Well, we have to get
Because
out
he's
of here.
technically died. Well, he didn't die though. He went down to zeros.
Yeah.
She forced him to heal essentially, so he hasn't died yet. So it is possible that he could still be alive.
Yeah. She did her thing before I got to mine. I would have fucking killed him. That's on my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I beast form and I choose claws.
Okay.
He's
Will not get to my queen. And my turn.
Okay, Joe, it's your turn with a 5.
With a 5. Yeah, I'm not a heavy hitter. I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to cast Divine Favor on myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna scoot myself around to basically give myself a flanking opportunity against him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he already recklessly swung anyway, so.
Yeah.
I
I
missed
did
with-
not actually, but yeah.
Well, with your reaction, you did.
You did.
But it's the start of my turn already.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Regardless,
exactly.
the first one misses, and the second one is going to be like, well, come on, Joe, use your
19
28
plus 3.
Yeah, 28.
You missed with advantage?
Oh yeah, I rolled a 4 and a 6.
Yeah, he's not rolling too well right now.
Yeah, that hits him.
Alright.
Luckily, neither am I, so.
I have a question for you, Caleb.
Go ahead.
Does this seem like it's genuinely connected?
I'm rolling.
It
The
does.
stars?
It
It's going
does
to be 2
feel like
radiant.
that.
and
Oh
it's
my
gonna be,
God.
8 slots.
We'll see what happens, buddy.
Wait, can you just...
He's gonna try to make this 10 times more insane than it needs to be.
Well, we're looking at a situation where we are essentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
6 characters against
Yeah.
a demigod and now our friend that's a barbarian, a
Yeah.
full barbarian,
Yeah, it's a problem.
Yeah.
It's a problem.
who at least is not able to use Fury of the Small currently.
Yeah, definitely not able to do that.
Not right now.
Yeah.
When I go tiny,
I think you can literally shrink
strong.
down, use it, and then
Exactly, yeah.
You can become... He is will. It's a will.
I am
Anything
literally
at will
Beast
is
Boy.
broken.
I'm Beast Boy.
Question though, with that ring that you gave me, does that actually require concentration for me to enlarge?
No. You just do it.
I would have done that.
You're
I thought it
enlarging?
was a concentration.
Nope.
Yeah,
For
I'll be-
Duergars, they just go invisible.
So with
and
that
they
one, just
get
add
big.
1 more damage. Because,
I mean, it technically would just reduce to the same, basically.
well, that's what I'm saying. You're adding, because it's going to be 2 extra. So you're going
Is
to
it
take.
just flat damage?
Yeah.
He's adding 2 damage, but he's saying
Oh,
1
2
because of
damage.
resistance.
Yeah,
Yeah,
add
okay.
2 more, yeah.
Yeah. Because of resistance, he accounted.
Alright.
Understood? So you go
Yeah.
full big boy.
Yeah.
You hear Dirk go,
And
yeah!
it's just going to be him like duking it out. 'Cause, like, I'm not going to get through this shit right now. Because he's literally, I'm going to keep trying to walk away and he's going to keep chipping me down the entire time.
I'm gonna try and help
Mine.
first.
Help him?
Because
There might be a way to help
on the
him.
enemy's team is just
No,
You know,
yeah.
it's awful.
Yeah, it is.
Do that if you can, because I'm gonna attack him because he's attacking my employer.
That's great. I love it. Please continue that.
And I don't know anything about any of this situation. All I know is that this guy might have secretly bad.
But he's not.
But that's
he
all
is.
I know.
He is, but he's
Secret
not.
Is that once we got to this room, he saw her, says, "My queen," and started attacking people.
My queen
He
changed
kinda-
his fucking voice.
He
right?
fucking
And
did.
in this room, he was possessed by
My
something else
queen.
and wanted to fuck people up
Yes.
a little bit.
My queen.
Yeah.
My queen, yes.
No, I'm all on board on just like having to die. I'm not gonna king.
It's literally how my next line is gonna go. My king.
King versus queen. Oh my god.
We're playing cards now.
Hey.
We were playing Goliath.
Where's our cave?
Prince, can you do me a favor?
I can,
There's a book over there that I specifically got for this. Can you grab me the Cthulhu book?
Oh.
I don't like
Okay.
I don't like that.
I mean, it's all going to be up to a check at the end of the day, but if it does happen, I want to be prepared.
Is it the Drazk? Is she summoning the Drazk?
No.
No, it's
No,
him
it's
trying to summon
Cthulhu
fucking
himself.
Cthulhu through this bitch.
No, not Cthulhu.
But it's
Essentially Cthulhu.
a Cthulhu-like creature, yes.
Cthulhu?
Oh, no, that's
King
what you have to
Yellow.
deal with eventually, but like...
What's his name?
That's all
is that over there?
No.
Okay. Do me a favor, sit down, I'm going to find it out.
Cthulhu box
Yeah.
there.
Is it one of the ancient ones though?
I mean, no, that book has the actual ones from literal
I bought a
hospital.
That's his property.
Like the 5 ancient ones?
Yeah, no more. Way more.
There's like, I think there's like,
Well, they have like their own, because it's still D&D world, so they have like their own shit too.
I forget how many there were, but there was like a set number of like ancient ones. Cthulhu, Cthulhu, I don't remember the other ones.
Hoster.
Cthulhu.
That's the one.
Cthulhu. Yes.
King in yellow.
He's a train. Choo-choo.
Oh,
But made of meat.
why can't I think of the Dark Young of Shubnigurth?
Oh yes, you love Sharp Girth. That's we know about Sharp.
That's another far realm entity. Might not be a
Coachella. Last one's Coachella.
Yes, definitely. Completely
Another far realm entity might not be the same as this, but I know.
I'll find it eventually. I don't need it right now, but I
You got
figured
the
it might be
PDF,
around.
right?
Yeah, I got a PDF form too. So we'll see what happens. Regardless, I got a resource for it. So okay. What happened last? Sorry.
He did his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe went.
Yeah.
So top of the round again.
One of the Greek ones.
Actually, before that, Dirk.
What about the other two?
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's
Yeah,
important.
they don't want to do anything because they're scared.
Kill
No,
him.
it's more like I need them to do something.
No. Dirth. Go.
He can move to get advantage. They can both move to get
Yep.
advantage.
Dirth's gonna get advantage because he rolled a natural 20.
Oh.
Because like on a one-on-one, if I'm trying to like
attack,
conserve fucking resources, this character will flat out murder mine.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that you don't. That's not the case. We'll see what happens. This is anything can fucking happen.
Because he can do 150 before I can do 240.
Why is he all the way back here?
Huh?
This is basically, he turned into a large creature.
It's
Oh.
just, this is just to still represent him.
Okay.
Also has a capable weight.
What are
that
you?
too.
What are you now?
He's a large.
I'm a large.
Oh.
I'm a large dwarf.
Oh, you had a duergar then.
Yeah.
So
I-
at first you take 16 points of damage, and then sneak attack.
Ow.
So that's 16 halved already, or?
Oh no, you have them. So you can go 8.
Okay.
And then on the other half, which is the sneak attack damage,
Mhm.
that is 28 damage.
Already halved?
Nope.
Okay, so that's 14.
With the crit? Wow.
Yeah, you can shave off a lot of damage.
Well, I'll say that sounds.
Actually, no, you're right. Sorry, 20. Yeah, 28 would be half, so it's actually 28 damage because technically of the crit. So 28.
So I had 14 more.
Add 14 more.
I'm
Add
sorry.
14 more damage.
He didn't crit the sneak attack.
I did not crit the sneak attack, so
Oh.
it was.
So it's essentially double.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 14 more. Sorry, that's my fault. You're good.
Okay.
I mean, we're dealing a great
You
deal of damage.
you feel like a weird force in your brain, like already control. You already feel control, but all of a sudden your brain jars a little bit, and you start moving a little bit to the side, and all of a sudden you feel a duergar like cut at your leg, or like a strong cut at your leg, and your heel and your calf start to bleed profusely as you start to kneel down a little bit, as you start to kind of get back up. But as that blood starts to course through your body, you can feel it freezing and colding over. And the wound itself starts to even icy cold freeze back to just normal skin. As you feel nothing but cold, desolate energy going throughout your system.
We will destroy you, peons.
His voice changed.
He never shuts up.
No.
Even in death.
Never.
He never
No, he
shuts up.
doesn't! Fucking asshole!
We should have
Ow!
killed him like fucking 10 sessions ago. Fuck!
Also, Joe,
Yep.
you are hasted.
Oh
As
never happened
Louis
before.
Light Sword would be hasting you.
Oh my god, this never happens.
It's because you're right
I
there.
know.
He's got spell slots for this kind of stuff.
And +2 to AC.
Don't let Louis lose concentration.
Yeah, he has to concentrate on that.
Don't let him lose it. That's
Please.
Now you don't get to do anything for a turn.
Okay, that'll be that turn.
The problem is that would
I
your
have 4
character
attacks.
does your character recognize that he used haste though?
I mean, I saw him cast a spell in front of me.
He wouldn't. He doesn't know what the fuck it is.
I just saw him cast a spell in front of me.
The man thinks he can cast, doesn't know what minor illusion is. He doesn't know what haste is.
Yarvel is the
Thing
top
is,
of the
like, I
round.
just don't
Alright.
know like how much intelligence.
Oh,
like,
I
this
have
thrall form. No, the thrall form.
Yeah,
has.
do I still keep my 13 intelligence, or am I stupider?
Well, I mean, you didn't die.
You're fine.
You never died.
Technically.
You're not undead. She just brought you back up in full
No.
health.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
were
so I
brought to
think-
0, but you never died.
Yeah, I
Thank
would
you,
recognize
bro.
the
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. So to the
You just look like a
stars,
girl right now.
I'm gonna look over and go,
I like it.
Hester, can you grow the seed we planted in him long ago and break that chain?
Chris, do me a favor. Roll a D100.
It's funny, he actually has a seat on it.
97?
97? Okay, give me a second.
Did you want the higher
I'm willing to
roll?
use inspiration on this roll if need be.
You have inspiration, so you still have inspiration.
Did we
Would
want
you like to
higher
use
roll?
it again?
I don't know.
We don't know if we want higher.
Well, you already. If it's a low roll you want, you're so far away. You might as well go for the higher roll.
Point.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm at 97.
Run it through.
Wait, you know
plot
what?
point.
Plot point.
You guys have those.
Instead
we
of
do.
doing inspiration, can I use a plot point?
I will allow that. And the check wouldn't even be relevant if you're trying to use a plot point for it. So this is what you're using your plot point for?
I would. How would you allow it if like we allowed that to happen and then use a plot point?
I mean,
Or is that
let me
like
ask
too
you,
much?
would
Yeah.
97 have worked?
No.
Okay, then plot point would have been.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Okay,
So
okay.
there we go.
Yeah, you wanted.
So the
wanted
plot point was
footage
actually-
instead.
Used instead.
Okay. So, Tearing,
Yeah, that's
your
me.
turn. Roll me a D100.
Okay, that's me.
plot point.
Plot point?
I wanted one
This
to
is
use
the plot point. Depending on what
want to use a
happens,
plot
this is how
point.
the plot point works.
Terry
That's it, plot
would
point.
not want to use a plot point right now. That
Well,
would be the
plot points
opposite.
aren't really for characters, they're for players.
What'd you
Are
get?
they?
What'd you get?
13.
13?
Mm-hmm.
Lucky number 13.
You got a 13?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lucky number 13.
You heal as you are freaking out, losing your shit.
I'm a heel. No.
I heal him all the way up to 5 HP. And he
Death
attacks
Star.
you and chokes you out. No,
Yeah,
no.
he does now use his
No.
2 actions. He's
He does not.
hasted as well.
You hear a voice, a deep guttural roar within your brain, and it says, "Do you wish to be in control again?"
This is speaking to tearing, not
Yeah,
influence
you.
tearing.
It's not influence tearing; it's tearing within.
Yeah, dude, come on.
Perfect. For some reason, the stars reach here. Let's make this beautiful. and you feel a yellow energy kind of take over and fight your coldness. It's almost like your temperatures of your body is just kind of like battling each other. You feel an intense pain as you are like legitimately
Having fun?
these two entities are fighting for control. And eventually the heat starts to take over and it feels as though your insides are melting. And that's what it feels like. It's not happening, but that's what it feels like. And eventually you come back to your senses, but you feel a strange tingling within your brain.
Oh, I like tingles.
You are now not under the control, but you've been released from the control of Auril.
So do I just shrink back?
You turn back into a
Oh my
normal
god,
goblin.
Tyrion just going through he's going through it,
The
dude.
stretch marks on his body.
Oh my
But you also, as you turn back, you start to notice throughout your chest that it has been replaced by a different symbol.
Oh god. I'm just being tossed around, man.
Like a salad, yes.
Does the entity also heal him though that he's on our side?
No.
No, I
mean, it essentially put him back at the same HP he was at before the whole ordeal. So
So, yeah, I just go. I'm just like thrashing around, just like.
Still been in effect until
well, he reactivated it.
Hey,
like on his turn, right?
Yeah.
you're
Like would he have been able to because he reduced damage before his turn.
No, I didn't. I got shot with the pistol, with the thingy. I didn't reduce any damage.
Yeah, he
That
didn't
was
reduce
force
any
damage.
damage from that.
No, it was straight force
Oh yeah,
damage.
because everyone else ran away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ignored him because I didn't think he could fit through the door.
hey, you're stuck on your
Well,
side now.
That was a plot point, and that's free to use at any point. That's a free action. You can take your action.
When it's my turn.
Alright.
Sweet. Free action, cool. Hey, don't forget about your hex line.
No, keep on tearing.
It's already been moved off of him because he dropped to 0.
I don't know.
I
You
just- I'm
said,
putting
that
on-
you're going to use your bonus action.
Oh, you said it's my turn? Or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I said that was a free action.
That was a free
I
action.
forgot. Yeah, I forgot.
That was just a whole scene and a half.
I forgot it was my turn entirely. Alright, so Hex is going on this bitch.
Okay.
For which kind?
You said
Since
wisdom, right? Or
he's got the wisdom already,
Okay.
I'm just gonna be doing strength against his
Yep.
grapple a bitch.
I can grapple a bit.
I can't do
We all
it. My armor gives me a bonus to it.
So did I lose rage again?
Because I'm an artifact.
Really hoping to get 19 or
How many
20
rages
there.
do you have?
I have 2 more.
Make good use of them.
This is the final
He got
one.
attacks. I
I'm
mean,
at least assuming a 19.
he just
hit.
lost
Doesn't
his
that-
form, right?
I mean, technically, like, it depends on how he would view it. I would leave that up
You've
to
been
him.
attacked within the last since you saw it.
That's I'm gonna have to leave that up to you. I mean that's I don't know what happened because I'm
I'm just gonna let you keep raging.
Okay.
It does not matter to me one way or the other.
I was reading the
It really does.
Do we understand that he is no longer under her control?
No.
Well, you would see he's no longer surrounded by. His eyes went back to normal, and yellow has taken over, and you may have heard me shout that to the
with that same
stars.
exact action, and then I already
You
have
can see that
extra
something's
stuff, so
happened to him.
That is what I'll give you, and you can interpret that how you wish.
You interpret it however
Like sneak
you
attack?
think you would.
Because you now see a symbol that he's shrunk down, he's no longer glowing with white, and the yellow symbol has now been etched into his chest that does not look anything like her.
Exactly. Yeah, it's all up to interpretation.
Also, I'm wearing that symbol.
I'm using bonus action, right? So
But is it underneath his
Yeah.
clothing or is it
Right.
it's plainly visible?
Light finesse
symbol?
It's up to you. Is it plainly visible?
Is your chest plainly visible with your outfit?
No.
Okay. But he's no longer glowing white eye.
Yeah.
And shrunk down.
No, his eyes are
But,
probably going yellow.
Does a 23 hit?
That hits you.
Alright.
That's how I view it.
Just something that I noticed because I heard that was
Okay.
class.
No. Yeah, that's bonus action I can still attack.
I rolled like an 18 wisdom or insight check.
Alright.
That's why I have 4.
29 damage to her. Does magical slashing, does slashing matter at all if it's magical
No,
slashing?
it's just as
Okay.
long as you tell me
So-
magical, you're good.
Yeah, so all my stuff is magical, so 23 damage. Does necrotic matter at all with her?
Nope.
Alright, 23 damage to her.
Okay.
Is it going to matter at any point in this fight?
Nope.
Alright, just save me that. I know it's probably not, so I'm just gonna ask you now.
There you go.
Yeah, this way you can just tell the total and
Yeah, so my damage is just gonna be total. Alright. So 23 damage to her as I double slash her with my chakram.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I said just 23? Add 8 more damage to that.
8 more damage. Okay.
Forgot about my X-Blades curse.
You go before me, right?
After.
And with that, I am injured.
Okay, that is her first form down. So, as that happens,
Is she large now?
her form changes to an almost ice-like form. She seems to be
Was this the Lysandra form?
it's the Lysandra form. You can see, like,
Right.
she does turn into large, so we can get that fucking figured out as well. As you guys are
I'm
kind
gonna
of
go
pushed
back
back
to
a little
small.
Just hold this a little bit more so it's
Push these two out.
And you can see the owl-like form start to fade, almost like melting into the ground. And as that melted ice starts to whirlwind into another form, ice shards just start to shatter, and
Yeah,
her form starts to come up, and she is in
You
her
never
second
know.
form.
Yeah, those are very.
I might need one in this fight. I'm probably gonna be talking to my god a lot since there's stars right there accessible.
And
And we're fighting a demigod.
Yeah, she didn't plan for this one, did she?
No,
I can make it up
There's
here
stars
so if you can
here.
wrap around.
I
You can get
should've
advantage on
known.
your turn.
I literally, I kept talking about the stars all day with her. But she
I mean, I have more
chose us.
movement speed than that.
But it's so pretty.
I can make
beat
it.
them.
Oh shit.
I can beat. Oh, no,
25.
please stop.
And
I'm gonna go to here.
you're gonna go to there. Okay.
Oh, sorry, it's not my turn yet. I was just talking to him.
Okay.
I
No
got
worries.
6 foot reach, so I don't have to get all up in her business.
Okay,
You're with it.
Aurel's turn is 9. She goes, well, this is quite a misfortune, I would say.
Don't run. That's a pussy fucking move.
I'm not going to do that. It's pointless at this point.
Where's her rock?
Well, if we kill her, the rock
It's the
doesn't matter.
stars. It's the fucking stars.
He just comes out.
That's what I'm gonna use.
Dun, dun,
If we kill her and then we kill the rock. If we just kill the rock, she retreats.
No, but still, the question of the tide of the battle, where is her rock?
Yeah. Well, I think still the tide is very much even in our favor, even
This
with
is
the
a
rock.
sealed room.
Okay, so what she does is she creates what seems to be an ice crystal
It's a 10 foot.
that is within 60 feet of her, so she's going to...
There's a couple
Let's see,
rooms
where am I gonna
off
put
the
this?
sides.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, but a rock is a giant fucking
No,
bird.
it just kind of hovers in front of her.
That was it.
Oh yeah, this is the thing I did
I
before.
thought it was
That
great.
she did before.
Yeah, you're encasing someone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Yarvel, make a charisma saving throw. You should be good at this.
Oh, it's charisma.
Oh, it is okay.
27.
27.
I didn't think it was.
Gotcha,
I
gotcha.
thought it was large.
In Gargantuan?
Yeah.
There's no way you can
Oh yeah, fuck.
You're too
no one
cool.
else
You're
is
too cool to be in there. That's what it is.
Rips
That
the
makes
top
sense.
of the tower.
I mean, yeah, like
But there's a whole
that's
other
just how
level
that
of
goes.
too cool to be frozen in ice.
Exactly.
You can feel almost like you're as your form starts to like start to form into this ice. You can feel the energy within you and your god speaking. This is not your time. This is the best time to be alive. Enjoy. Revel in it. And you
hear
start
my
to...
god speaking as well.
No,
What?
you don't hear that.
That's bullshit. I'm over here joining his army and everything, and he's
You
like,
gotta wait for your turn, homie.
I don't like him anymore.
You went from someone else's thrall to someone else's thrall later.
Yeah.
Yeah. this one
Now you gotta switch over to Demi Lich's throw.
Oh, so I need to die
Tiamat's
in
gonna be
this
so
battle.
mad at me.
Because I was
Tiamat's like,
promised immortality by this guy.
What are you doing?
And
All right, that'll be the end of her turn. And I believe...
Awkward.
What?
No. That's something we're talking about over here on the table, something serious.
It'll be Avaris' turn. She goes for another hit on those big... she actually... This is what she's going to do. She's going to back away from the Ice Maiden. Take her an opportunity of attack because she's got something
How
she's
much
going
is
to
she
do.
went back way?
It's going to back away like 10 feet.
Okay.
She's taking an opportunity of
She's
attack.
crazy, so she can make dumb decisions.
Yeah, let
She's
her
allowed
be crazy,
to,
bro.
until she dies and then drops the staff of power.
And then we can use the staff of
But the
power.
problem is, now what happens if we can't grab it
That hits.
and Auril either one takes it or two smashes it?
We just kill her anyway.
What if we can't?
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
She's not a
We
cat.
don't think about this.
She's a
She
demigod.
forms up what seems to be like an ice morning star and just smacks her with it as she like backs up a little bit as she gets smacked with some ice.
Now,
Bitch get clapped with some ice.
how's she looking?
After getting the clapping.
It wasn't as bad as it could have been, but it hurt.
Was it a good plot then?
That's good. That's good. That's good.
The cheeks were just.
Just
Shut up.
sufficiently smashed.
Shut up. And she's gonna go for a fireball.
Oh, she's gonna go for a fireball.
On all of us. Why?
Is she hitting?
Where? Because
Our
Max
cat
can hit
friend?
2 people.
Well, we'll see.
She probably doesn't care.
Well, actually, you could hit 5 people if you had it right about here.
Well, I think it's not Auril. It's obviously just
Oh wait, her?
Tiefling.
Yeah. It's a
She's,
tiefling.
is she aiming like
She
that?
can hit it in a way that doesn't hit anyone except for Auril.
Yeah.
If she
Well,
cares.
she places it here.
Yeah.
If she cares to do
5,
so.
10,
That's what I'm
15.
saying.
I'm gonna make a check for
So
this.
she places it right there.
No, don't shot. Just do it. Fuck it.
He did get a really high persuasion roll against her.
Yeah, it was a 25.
Yeah, I know.
And I
That's
can-
why I'm making her make checks instead of just being like, yeah, you take a fireball as well.
So I don't have resistance to fire.
No.
I have resistance to cold.
And I got vulnerability to fire.
Okay. She only attacks Auril.
Cool.
Got it.
I mean, you better.
Did you make an evil roll? Is that what you made?
Yeah. Evil check.
I'm probably gonna be making one every turn for her. She's
Oh.
crazy.
The second that she does,
She did.
yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Is she dead?
I'm dead if she does.
Well, yes.
I
But then
forgot
you become
about a very
immortal, so-
important feature of my cannon.
Yes,
You should never.
Yeah.
It knocks him back 5 feet.
Really
every time I
fine.
hit
Don't
him.
worry.
Yeah, you gotta remember that.
Okay.
It
Hurts
knocks you back
a little bit.
Yeah. I would have done that.
You can feel a fireball or like this strong fire-like energy exploded from the rod and just.
This is under my breath.
Yeah, I know.
Room for that.
Fucking
I
cool.
would.
Meanwhile, it's like you just stay down there, just like, I'd kill him. Okay, gotta do it.
At some point, the worst part about this is I'm gonna have to come back to Icewindale and murder a child.
With
Even
the
after-
staff of power.
After everything is said and done, I still have like this. I'm coming back to Icewindale and murdering a child in a cabin.
I mean, technically.
Oh,
you
yeah.
could-
Said it.
Yeah,
Fuck is it?
I'm sorry, your time is
Wasn't
up.
me. It was
But you just know it was the woman's child, right?
Yep.
You don't know how old the kid is. Kid could be 30.
I'm coming back and kill the child.
That's all I do. That's
Okay, it's your turn. man.
Cool.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right there.
But I have.
Cannon.
I can grow.
I'm going to do that first.
I'm basically
Okay.
bad.
Well, the thing with
And I don't have any way to get advantage on
But the
this.
way I see it, like,
Not at the moment.
when I beast out,
So-
I'm covered in scales. Covered in scales.
I miss unless a 13, or not even 13, 11 hits.
I'm bad.
Okay. No. This one.
So my cannon misses her.
Okay.
I'm gonna blame the stars for that because I don't like them being so
They're
close.
pretty.
Oh.
And I'm just gonna attack with my pike twice.
Go for it.
Pike. I rolled another 3.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
It does a 18 hit.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, I hit once.
Okay.
And then it's
I guess you'd still hot stuff.
15 damage.
15 damage?
I forgot that that's a +1 weapon too, which you'd take more damage. Yeah, 15 damage total.
Gotcha.
You do more damage, you have more accuracy.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
+1 weapon.
Me too, dude.
Yours is gonna
Yeah, it's a movement bonus action.
Mine
So
is
yeah,
not. I'm literally doing
Gotcha.
He's the only
all
one.
the time.
I'm gonna wait to get advantage to use
I'm
my action
lost.
surge and stuff. So
Understood.
Are you or are
She's gonna use a legendary
Technically
action.
both.
Yeah.
Because of the fact, like, all my damage
So-
is gonna get
No, she's
neutered.
not.
What do you mean? She's
She's a
using
plot
a,
point.
use a plot point? What are you using it for?
Just Stop that. I know I can't use for that.
I love you dearly, Chris, but that's what I'm
I
gonna
want to say
to.
no. I'm using it for no.
This is the first time she's using one. It's very scary. I get
The
that.
first time she's using a
So-
plot point.
She's using a plot point right now. You die.
I don't like that one.
Oh no.
She strings out her hands, and as that happens,
Right.
an icicle appears right there, right in the middle of of you three, right there.
Okay.
Yep, and it explodes,
Well, it explodes.
shredding ice in every direction. And I'm gonna ask you guys to make
Dex save.
dex saves. Yes.
Insane. I was hoping for strength.
Charisma.
It's the
I
same.
failed.
I charm the fucking. Nice.
Yeah, we all
I failed.
Oh my god.
But I have resistance because I'm.
Yeah.
It's a cold. Anyways.
Yeah.
If it's
All
cold.
three of us have resistant to cold damage.
Unless it's piercing.
Yeah, if it's piercing, then.
It is piercing.
Oh, fudge. Oh, motherfucker.
I'm just like, it wouldn't make sense for it to be.
Yeah.
I knew it was probably. I was really hoping it wasn't.
Yeah.
You guys are so
I
weird.
was like,
Like there was
sorry.
like a desire in my heart that just make it all cold damage, please.
That desire is gone. It's good for me, bad for you guys.
Yeah, I'm happy that we're okay friends.
Yeah, I'll be fine. That's when I just fly out the window. The
Yeah,
window.
same.
The window.
Alright, I'm gonna test her immunity to cold damage in this form.
Oh, it's she's immune.
Don't do
She's
it.
immune.
Don't do it.
She's a goddess of ice.
Literally.
She's at least resistant, if not immune.
See, I can ignore resistance. I can't ignore immunity.
Okay, so you
Oh, you
guys.
don't see. That's where you need elemental attack.
So you guys take
Well, he does ignore.
51 points of piercing
Oh,
damage.
ignores it and turns it into resistance.
It
you hear me?
It doesn't drop down. It only ignores resistance.
You guys hear me?
What?
What's up?
You guys take 51 points of piercing damage.
Jeez.
Oh!
Is it 51?
Solid.
You said what?
I said 51 points of piercing.
Caleb, take it back.
Alright,
Was that a crit?
I'm at a nice number of health.
They all failed to save.
Was that a
Look,
crit? A crit?
my health is perfect right now.
Yeah, yours is.
My health is not so
No.
good.
You guys.
That's the end of the
fucked me up
legendary action.
Twice.
66.
You deserved it.
You're not wrong.
No!
51?
Huh?
Spells you
51
cast
points of
ignore
piercing
resistance to damage type. Nothing about changing from immunity.
It must be something else.
You were probably hoping when you were playing Candlekeeper that it did, and then realized you were fucked into Vernus because it didn't.
Yeah, I believe that happened. That must have happened. I have a feel like I have a recollection.
I have
of
a
it.
recollection of this occurrence where you went, I took Elemental Adept and all these fire spells, and everything is immune.
Yeah,
Probably had that realization.
it fucking sucks, but that's the truth.
Yeah, take another
Nathaniel.
to upgrade it.
I mean, they used to have stuff like that, like
5, 10,
improved
15,
elemental
okay, 30.
the thing.
I swing.
Oh, what?
You swing off, bitch.
I put away my shield.
Like, with your woman you swing or with
Like
an
a
axe?
pole.
It's a sword. It's an ice sword. Ice great sword.
Oh, that kind of swing.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
young.
He's a swinger.
He's young.
Alright.
We swinging.
He's not thinking like
We
you.
swapped.
Oh, I put away that.
Hey, I'm stuck.
Hey man, we're almost to a point where we're gonna take a break. I didn't realize what time it is. Like we're in a deep. We're gonna be here
In
for
a
a
deep
bit.
coma.
So the first one misses.
6?
Huh?
Okay.
It's a 14.
14? Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming
To hit?
it's-
To hit?
to hit.
Oh, that misses. Sorry.
Does it, dirty 20 hits?
Dirty 20? That hits. Yes.
Alright. Alright, so it is for 8 slashing, magical, and 4 necrotic.
Okay. That's a lot of damage, buddy.
That's good.
It's more than a lot of people do,
We need
so it's
that.
okay.
Would have been more if I got more hands.
True enough.
I think that's all I can do.
Okay. Another legendary action.
No.
What boy?
I used the inspired plot point.
An inspired one.
Yeah.
It's inspired by what?
My inspiration point.
I'm inspired.
I use one of my fusions to
inspiring.
replicate magic item. Magic item is the no item.
She goes for a swipe with her Morning Star
Oh.
on
There's 2 people within
Joe
5
the
feet.
dwarf. How did she reach over here?
No.
How did she reach over here? That's bullshit.
Does she have reach?
There's 2 people that
she-
heard me.
let me make
him
sure.
and me. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
would say 10
I
feet.
assumed
10
your
feet,
gender.
yeah.
Okay.
10
So
feet.
I'm within her reach.
If you, if that's what she wants.
She's gonna go for you, Xanthaniel.
What? That's a nice man though that you're hitting.
Okay.
That's
So
a nice man.
26 to hit? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm just gotta say
Do you
it.
have shield, bro?
I get it.
I have a minor shield, and that gives me a +2.
Do you have super shield?
Oh, so that's about half
Yeah.
damage of normal.
But it stays forever.
13 points
That's
of
pretty
piercing
forever.
damage, and you have resistance to this, so don't worry. You don't take any cold damage. I rolled a 1 for it. But you do need to make a strength saving throw for me,
Oh.
as this does hit you.
That's not my strong suit. Where's my-
How Avaris made this save, I have no idea.
If
He's
it's
a
above a
wizard.
23, I can't make it.
You'll find out.
I failed.
You failed. What was your number?
8.
Okay. You are just pushed back around like 5 feet.
Damn it.
Oh, okay, cool. I know. I'm sorry.
I got enough movement. I can still get.
Oh, she used her reaction already. I can move away from her.
Oh, by the way,
Legendary.
I reduced her
Legendary
speed by
action
10
after
feet.
her turn.
Yeah, she
Yeah, she used a reaction. She
Sure
did.
enough, yes.
What happened? Sorry.
During my turn, I would have reduced her movement speed by 10 feet.
Okay.
That's it.
Thank you,
so
Bob.
she's not moving.
Okay.
If that matters. I don't think it matters, but I did.
I just need to get out.
I got something for you if I can make
This shit's stupid, bro.
Sweet.
God damn. Alright, well, that's the end of that, I guess.
What would happen if I jumped into the space thing?
Okay,
Go to space.
this is your turn,
Yeah,
Tyrion.
let's do it.
What would you like to do?
Which
You're
space
back.
in D&D is slightly different.
What are you doing?
Damn
You're
it,
currently
fuck.
raging.
Technically.
Where are all these fucking creatures? Oh!
Technically.
Tyrion.
Yeah, I'm
You would freeze to death
know.
in D&D.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Suffocating.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the interactions that happen with
Weird.
sudden
Yeah.
vacuums.
Well, technically, if you exhale all your breath,
You said you haven't been using anything?
No, I mean, I can't really do much.
True.
you would freeze to death.
You're gonna basically dash? Dash action,
You have
right?
30 seconds to live.
Is that what you plan on doing?
Just throw axes at it from there.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much it.
Is that what you're gonna do? Throw some axes?
Yeah.
Go for it. You got them.
Same.
Recklessly throw axes.
Some hand axes, boy.
19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And hand axes.
These are just normal hand axes, right?
So like D6, I think. Like a D6.
Like a D dick.
What the fuck?
I mean, wow.
D6.
Sorry. Okay, it just slipped out of my mouth.
I can stop it, dude.
It comes and it goes.
Idiot.
Shut up. Don't read too much into it. Don't read into it.
You're not wrong, but
No. No.
Saying all these dirty things.
That's 11 damage for the first one.
11 damage, you said it.
Does it look like it has the same amount of damage?
That it takes. That it took.
Does it look
for-
like it's resistant to like non-magical shit?
Yeah, this
It
is
does not
normal,
look like it's doing as much as it should.
This is normal hand axes.
That's why I asked if it was normal.
10.
It's
13.
still doing something. What's up?
Oh, use your rage.
Rage.
10?
13 points of damage.
it's a ranged attack. Rage doesn't affect.
And it's strength.
It is strength
strength.
based.
It's strength.
Because it is a
Strength-based.
thrown weapon, it is still strength based. You could, with thrown weapons, you can use dex or.
Yeah, but
Strength,
he's looking
if
more
it's
like his
next.
rage specifically say melee.
No, does it?
I thought it was just strength.
I thought it was strength
Yeah, I
based
thought so
attack.
too, but it might have both.
It's just strength, right?
You get advantage on strength checks and succeeding this plus 3 to damage with strength weapons. Weapons. Just weapons.
Make a melee. Okay.
Yeah.
Strength.
No,
weapons.
it's make a melee weapon attack.
Using strength.
using strength.
No.
Okay.
I don't mean to cuck us.
No,
I mean, this isn't kind of an important thing.
It is a melee weapon
Why is it
attack.
not telling you there?
Well,
It
you
is
know
not
what?
a thrown
Okay.
weapon attack.
Click on it.
I mean, that's up to interpretation.
I just had a really long reach, okay?
When you make a melee weapon attack using
Yeah, it's
strength.
right there.
Yep.
It's right there. Unfortunate.
I'm very blind, but okay.
She's resistant to it
second
anyway, so it's
bullet.
still minus.
So that's -6 damage.
Yeah,
But
Yep,
half, so
it's
it's like
fine.
3.
It's fine now.
She's 3 HP back.
Gotcha.
I apologize. I'm like, I know it's because that's what keeps raging barbarians from being archers.
It is perfectly fine.
Well then.
Okay.
Even if it was strength
That's it.
based,
That's all I
a
got.
ranged
That's all I
weapon
can do
is-
right now. I mean, it's because you were far away. Joe,
A melee weapon attack, is
you are far away
Can
as well.
someone move me 50 feet?
You're a haste.
Yep, so that's on 50 feet.
it rage, tiny,
Can I get there?
How many squares is 50 feet? 10?
10. I get there? Perfect. Fortunately, that lady backed off, so there is no flanking.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
if
is
you moved in
considered
front of
ranged
me,
weapon attack.
no, he's off.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna have to straight roll it. As I'm gonna use my superiority die to use a maneuvering attack, where I'm gonna allow Yarvel to back away from her,
Go for it.
and so he doesn't provoke opportunity attack.
Well, then you probably wanted to move 10 feet. 'Cause-
Yeah, it just is whatever. Like it's half his movement speed, wherever he wants to go.
Into
I'll go
the
there.
public.
That's
Yeah.
dope.
I missed. So yeah, with that I'll go for my next hit,
Yeah, I mean, you're hasted.
and that's gonna be a 25.
You hit. Go for your damage.
Oop. And that's gonna be 9 slashing, and then it's also gonna be 2 radiant.
Okay.
And I'm
You
gonna
said
go
radiant?
for my third hit. I missed. I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action for my War Priest and go for another hit.
Go for it.
Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit.
Okay. Dear fucking God. That's gonna be 8 slashing and then 1 radiant.
Okay.
I know! I fucking know! Real quick, if I use my action surge, do I also get my movement or no?
You still, yeah.
Okay.
Action doesn't bother movement.
Perfect. So I'm going to go ahead and use my active surge to then.
It doesn't give you more movement.
It does not give me more movement.
That-
Okay.
it's-
That's what I'm
No,
talking
action surge gives you another action, so you can do
Yeah, yeah.
more with it, but you can't attack and move more.
You can use that for either a dash or
Or that's what I was meaning. So no, I won't use my active surge in that case.
Okay.
I will hold off. And I'll be.
You're gonna get advantage from me next round.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm gonna wait until I get advantage so I can like get more chances to hit.
You can attack from distance with your choppers, can you?
I can, yes, that's why I moved out. I ain't fucking getting in range anymore.
Yeah,
As best I can.
he's hurt.
Because
right now.
next round is my nuke round.
Well, I guess I probably should say at a distance, shouldn't I?
What happened?
I can do that.
What happened?
I
Joe?
mean, I'm just moving out because I'm trying to live. If I can live through all this shit, it'll be a miracle.
Is it the end of your turn, Joe?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I
Okay.
apologize.
You're good.
Actually, I will move around that corner because she has legendary actions.
Yarvel, it is your turn.
And then on my turn, because she had legendary actions, I'm going to move.
Come get me, you bitch.
Since I have nothing else to do with my bonus action, I might as well do that. So that way we get. So you don't.
I feel you, dude. I rolled 2 2s. Fuck.
Alright, does a 15 hit?
15, does not hit.
Does a. Double check what it is. Does a 17 hit?
17 does not hit either.
Alright. I know the last one hits. And that's all that matters. At least got one hit in.
Eldritch Blast?
No.
What are we looking at?
We're looking at chakras.
Gotcha.
So sad.
I know.
Alright, that is 11 points of slashing and necrotic magical damage.
11 points.
And-
That's damage.
Moving all the way to the corner.
Okay.
That way, any spot she can see near me.
At the end of your turn, Chief,
You
you got something else for me.
that was everything I could do there.
All right, fella. It's Auril's turn again. Very sad that her thing did not work the way she wanted to.
Ah, fuck her.
Yeah, fuck her, right? Fuck her in the asshole.
Flick her in the ass.
I mean, I'm trying.
Let's see right here. Oh,
I mean,
sure, let's do that
It's
one.
fat.
I got a player to her core. All right.
That's how you do it, bro.
Who gets fireball?
She moves 5 feet towards the wizard lady.
Please. Oh!
yeah, she swings.
I use a plot. I use a plot point.
You want to?
No, that was a joke saying I'm gonna use a
I
plot
mean,
point
like,
and make her
you-
move 5 feet towards the fucking other person.
and swing on the
They just-
and swing on the wizard.
Alright, everyone, opportunity attack.
oh,
And meanwhile, someone has
Okay.
sentinels, so they just stop moving.
Actually, she would still be within range if she moved 5 feet with her hammer.
all right.
Unfortunately, you would be the only one that would get the opportunity to attack.
I know.
She moves
5 feet. What?
right here. Actually, no, like right here.
She's large.
That's her.
Damn it. Never mind. She can't do that. Well, regardless, these three. Actually, move Louis Light's sword and
Wait,
Dirth over
Are you
here.
covered? Well, they haven't had.
They didn't do their turn.
Yeah, I know, but they can't. They don't have enough movement to do anything, pretty much. So just bring them
60
over
feet.
here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Make sure to
5,
spread them out.
6.
Spread them out. Spread them out.
Spread 'em out.
They're smart.
They're not stupid.
Well,
They wouldn't go that way with the rest of the group.
Wait,
They're not
60, 60 movement.
They wouldn't
So,
enter into
Earth
their
should have 50.
He has 50, yeah.
So that's 10. So 7, 8, 9, 10. And then does he want to dash to get over by her?
No, he's gonna hide.
Yeah.
He's gonna hide.
So does he want to go in this room then?
Louis
Or
Light
hide behind this chair?
He's gonna hide behind a chair.
stars.
Like
Okay.
he's gonna hide.
And Louis Light Sword's a range kind of person, right?
Yeah, I would put him right behind that thing.
This right here?
Yeah, right there. That's what happened. 60-foot cone, go in this direction.
That'll only hit 1 or 2 people, 3 people.
Go in this direction. 3 people, yes. That's where she's aiming right now.
Ow.
So, you,
Dad?
Not me.
you,
Not me, it's me.
That's
oh, you, and
Yeah.
It's me.
Alright.
Constitution saving throws.
Oh god, thank the Lord, it's Con.
Yep.
Here comes the natural one after I said that though.
That failed.
You get advantage because you're a dwarf, right?
Oh my god.
Finally a good roll.
What's wrong? You've kind of been just dicked around this entire time. I'm sorry, man.
Does a 17 pass?
No.
The DC that you guys need is a 21.
No.
I passed. Thank God. I finally did
It's
it.
Oh, you
21.
have Roach.
I do have. If it's cold,
It is, I think it's kind of cold.
maybe she's doing frost or not frost. That's
Daggers of cold.
Yeah.
more projectiles.
Code of daggers.
Bunch of daggers.
I have a feeling it's kind of cold.
Wow, that was pretty low rolls. I mean, that's what was rolled. 44 damage.
22.
You're alive.
Is it cold?
It's cold damage.
You're alive.
44.
Alright, sweet.
Congrats on the pick.
Are you alive? Oh my god.
I won.
I didn't know you were also half orc.
How does this always happen, man?
I don't even know if that's worth living, but you know.
You get another round of attacks
Do I?
unless she uses a legendary.
Legendary, yeah.
Well, regardless, Ice Breath, Cone of Cold comes your guys' direction. Painful. This is probably the most cold you've ever felt in your
I don't
life.
know about that.
Colder than a
We
blizzard.
literally had to spend like, what was it? Like a few days within like.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
room?
You remind you of that? It's pretty much like that.
Okay, just all in one moment versus like
Yeah.
a long time. Okay.
Exactly.
I love it.
So, yeah, that's her turn. Avaris goes.
Would I
I
have
use
any health
fireball on
potions
everyone
on me?
now.
She backs up.
Again.
Which direction?
There's Dirth right there, too. Interesting.
Darth alone.
Which direction does you want me to make her move and how much?
I'm going to find out real quick. I'm thinking about.
Well, Dirth is hiding.
He is. She's not going to see him. That's definitely the case. I'm not even going to try that.
She uses lightning bolt using her staff of power, or lightning, chain lightning. What is it? What is the one off the staff of power?
I don't know. Not
Please
chain
not chain
lightning.
lightning. Please not chain.
That's
You're
gonna
not
hurt.
running.
Chain lightning.
Lightning
Quote
bolt.
unquote.
She uses the 5th level version of lightning bolt out of her staff of power. She's using 5 charges out of that staff of power.
Oh wait, this is this lady, not this. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she does, Caleb. She uses 5 charges out of her staff of
She
power.
actually turns.
No, she
Lightning
goes
bolt.
invisible, and so does everything else on her.
This bitch.
And she is moving.
Did she use greater invisibility
What
at
do you
least?
mean?
So I
I mean,
she
we'll
can
see.
still cast.
We'll see.
Just remove her off the board.
And yeah, just remove her off the board. I'll tell you where she is.
She's just leaving.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't put it past her.
Yeah, I'll put her on the corner somewhere. I'll put her if she appears again. But there's a chance.
Yeah, I'm
there's a
just
high
putting-
chance she does not.
Right now she's off map,
Yep.
so we don't know.
That works. And yeah, that's her turn.
At least tell me she used greater invisibility so she can still cast spells with this bitch.
I'll tell you.
I'm telling you, she's running away.
If she used greater invisibility, she's run away and she's gone.
Yeah,
But if she used greater invisibility and she's attacking, that's
she's a
phenomenal.
lethal force, and yeah. But that's probably not the case.
It's greater invisibility.
Okay, it is 9 o'clock. I'm just gonna, without a cinematic moment, I'm gonna just say we're gonna take a break. It's 9.
There we go.
Did not realize it was getting that late. It's 9 o'clock. Want you guys go someplace before things start to close. We're taking a break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back in a second.
That's
into it.
Thank you.
I say so. And you guys can continue munching and stuff. We're gonna start. I was looking.
Another thing with that is that can make the one bad duergar secretly kind of a good guy, like half right. Because he was setting the dragon to go destroy the towns because he wanted to kill her.
He knew.
Tie-ins.
Yeah, what a dickhead, but really good guy, huh?
Not a good guy, but like he was cool killing everybody in order to kill it, so that they eventually go normal here.
We should all just get together and make a campaign.
Who went
It's
last?
online.
You guys remember?
The bad people.
They did.
Yeah.
I think we were at the third part of the initiative.
Yeah, like bad because she just went invisible.
Because Joe was the last one that went.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
so it's now their turn.
No, because Joe went, he went, and then you had the bad people go because she just went invisible.
Oh yeah, she did. You're right.
So it's whoever's after the bad people.
Yeah, we had the elaborate conversation about what kind of invisibility was.
Yeah, you're right. Well, it'll be your turn.
Oh, cool.
It is our Goliath's friend's turn. What you got for us?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, you're 5 feet away. More than 5 feet away.
I was gonna change into a halberd.
Yeah, you're after me, so you're gonna have to probably like move just a little bit. Because what I'm gonna do is this: 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Flanking. The big bad lady
Right.
she is flanked now. I need to read something real quick. Excuse me.
I might have to take a moment. Let's see if I can. See if
You're hidden, so probably nothing affecting you.
She might have put her kids to bed.
Sorry, I gotta read something first to make sure I can.
Yeah, please do.
Is it like an ability or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's. I just gotta make sure size thing. Yeah, so no matter what her size is.
Okay.
Something I forgot about that happens when I shit people with my cannon, they get moved 5 foot.
I was about to say shit. I know what you mean.
When I shoot on people, they move 5 feet.
When you shoot people with your cannon.
Okay, so
Move
Yep, they
20
move 5
feet. Alright. And got advantage on these attacks, so do my pike.
sorry, over. Using your pike against her?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 26 to hit on the first attack.
That hits.
D10. 16 damage.
Okay.
And it is magical.
Understood.
Second attack. That is, it was a 13, so plus 10, 23 to hit.
That hits.
8 damage. Action surge. Third attack. 30, 20 to hit.
That hits.
13 damage on that one.
What is that? It's gotta be.
27 hit.
That hits.
And 8 damage.
Okay.
And then use my cannon. I don't know how I didn't roll a single 19 or 20 out of any of those advantage rolls, but I didn't. That's still 26 to hit.
That hits. Doesn't matter, you're hitting every single one of these.
Yeah.
bitches.
That's the part that really matters. Is that you hit at all?
8 damage from my cannon.
Was he joking about?
I'm not
Said
sure.
he took the opportunity to something.
Okay.
And
Show
then
me his bathroom.
she
Alright,
gets
you're good.
moved 5 feet that way.
Okay.
Which puts me out of her 10-foot range. So I'm going to
Oh my
move
God.
the remaining 10 feet away from everybody. and then you'll be able to. She's there.
I'll be able to move.
Just one space forward, or you don't even have to move forward. If you use your pipe, you can.
I'm using it.
Okay. That is,
and I'm gonna use my second one.
okay.
I'm hurt.
Her second form is done.
Ooh, nice.
She is now
You?
officially.
Gigantic.
No, she actually turns into a small element.
Grapple!
Okay. She turns into a small elemental that is hovering above you guys.
Oh, great. Hovering above. Mother!
40 feet in the air, she rises
Oh.
as a crystal.
Great.
And as she forms into this crystal, you hear above, no one is able to take care of what Icewindale. It needs to be cold. The only way it survives is with death and cold.
But that's not
I
surviving.
control everything. You cannot destroy what is inevitable.
I'm going to take your skull.
You said inevitable.
Yeah. Haha.
The inevitables. Here we go.
I didn't snap.
They come out of the little space thing.
Did someone say
Sorry,
something?
wrong campaign,
Okay,
wrong campaign.
goodbye.
Well, like they don't like the space thing is there.
Wow.
So they come in to fight her and they
Hunger
close the
Vidar
space
inside
thing.
Yeah, that's
space.
true.
No.
You already said it's true. It's on camera.
No.
Space. In and of itself.
Did you end your turn?
Because it sounds bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
You watch
Legendary action.
as the world explodes.
And she doesn't know that Dearth is over there, right?
So far, he's hidden.
So right now, I'm a single target. There's multiple people over here, so if she does an area of attack, she goes over here.
Sweet.
You know.
She's also 4 feet there, so she could do it and get her.
Oh my god.
I might be able to
Her
use my
third
character.
form is so dumb.
Alright.
Probably
gonna hit her.
Probably not.
I'm sorry, Prince. This is just the Icewindale
Wait, why is she-
experience. It
wait.
sucks.
Does her initiative changes or the legendary action?
No legendary action.
How many of those does she got?
3 per.
She probably gets to refresh
Wow. That,
via changing form, because
But isn't
No,
it usually
it's
3
just
per round?
she really hasn't used any.
Yeah, legendary actions are literally 3 per round. So
Yeah.
every time it's her turn, she gets 3 more.
But we've used 1 legendary resistance.
We have used the resistance.
We need to use more so that we can cast.
Okay, so each creature that can see her must make a wisdom saving.
Ah! Fuck.
I had turned around this way. I forgot to mention.
No, you did not.
Wisdom savings are I'm gonna fail.
21.
6. Does that pass? Does a
Is it
6
charmed or
pass?
frightened? Is it
No.
charmed? Is it being charmed or frightened?
No, but it's neither of those.
it's
Oh, you
probably
know
an
what?
attack.
I always forget I have this. I think
It's
I
a 17 to save.
Fuck.
Anything above 17.
Hold on. Alright, I gotta check something.
That was really well timed. You can set it down now.
I know.
Just want you to know it's okay, Sean. What? That wasn't your right. The
Oh,
D&D
I don't
guys
have
will
that
tell
yet.
you to take
I
another
think I get next
step.
level. Indomitable. I think I get next level.
Yeah, probably.
I know.
Anything below 17? Everybody got below
For sure.
17?
Not me.
Six.
I passed.
I'm not looking at her because I'm in a room.
I know.
I'm pretty sure 6 is above 17. I can't count.
No.
I only failed by 4.
Anyone who saw her, who saw this a blue light kind of shines from her, as this crystal just, it's just, yep, you guys are blinded. You guys are blinded.
I'm fine.
So, what's a little turret thing? It's not me. I just give a command, shoot.
Okay.
So, that's still
saying-
an attack, right?
I'm okay with that. That's
Okay.
fine. Your turn's fine. Yeah, that's the legendary action. That's it.
Now, does it specify you can see? It's like when it says you shoot, what you can see.
No, I don't think it does. But
That's a good question.
Yeah. That's when it would be like, okay,
Well, what I was going to use doesn't require me to see.
Okay, so go ahead. What do you need to do?
Yeah. After my turn, right?
Oh, yeah, it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm using Witch Bolt. I realize it's gonna be a disadvantage because I can't see, but I have a general idea of where she is.
Sure, she didn't move because that's a.
So am I allowed to do that?
What's up?
Witch Bolt. At disadvantage.
Yeah, you can do that with disadvantage.
Because it's range attack spell. I don't need to see her.
Oh, that sucks.
Come on.
That sucks.
Come on.
That sucks. That sucks.
Alright, spells. Does a 17 hit?
Unfortunately, it does not.
Just using my bonus actions.
Okay.
Bummer. I mean, you got pretty high though.
I have a really high spell attack compared to my physical attack.
It's okay. It's probably like the Cold Walkers, where it only lasts until the end of her next turn.
Oh, no, that was Witch Bolt.
No, I mean her blinding effect.
The thing is, that's a legendary action. That means she can use it again and
I
again
think
and
I'm
again.
yeah, I guess I just do that.
I gotta get some sunglasses, bro.
She
The last
can
thing I
use
thought I needed in ice.
All right, Tyrion.
Okay. I feel so bad.
I go, wow, this is amazing.
Yeah, same.
I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I can fuck you up. Finally. You stupid bitch, I'll find you. Where are you?
Can I
She's-
make a check to remember where she was exactly?
I mean,
40 feet in the air?
She's hovering 40 feet in the air.
he gave him the attack at disadvantage.
Yeah,
But I still
was
have
a
to
range
I
attack.
have to rush up
You have to
her.
go. Yeah, I agree
Yeah.
with Prince on this.
Oh, you actually have to fly up to
Yeah.
her.
yeah.
So what do what
I'll make you roll a history check.
Alright.
Unfortunately, not a good stat for you.
13.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Alright.
That's high for you. That's high for you. I'll allow it.
And I recklessly swing at this bird.
Okay.
And I'm using basically a burst of everything that I have.
Yeah,
If
make
I
it,
hit-
make it, make it good,
Where's
man.
my D20? That is a special one. I don't know where it is right now. Okay, there it is.
Icewindale has been brutal for us.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, he's right
Please
there too. I can't do
freaking
that anymore.
hit.
AoE attack.
I
I mean, you
missed.
could just not. You
First
don't know
hit?
where he is.
No, I know where he is.
Well, you
Again,
I missed the first
it's 40
hit?
feet up. It's
Ah, fucking fuck,
I
dude.
used Charger, so I wasted it. Does it
yeah,
do
like I
anything?
literally have to go over here to hit her right here.
I missed like 18. I missed.
I think I'm
The
just
form
doing
is
my
bigger
other thing
now.
where I'm trying to
The AC's better
tie a
now.
rope,
So
swinging around her. Yeah.
natural 18 for that one.
That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit.
You don't have anything like tidal wave, right?
No, I'm strictly melee.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You are. For some reason, I thought you had casting ability.
I have.
She's
one
my
level thicker.
size.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. She's so annoying.
Doesn't throw her.
You can't even use your Fury of the Small because she's
can.
small.
But we could use that.
If
red
she
flag
doesn't
up
kill
there.
you by the
But
time.
then you're
Oh
also
my God.
I don't know he's up there, right? Because I'm blind.
No.
You're blind, yes.
Yeah, you're blind.
So if you live,
And I don't
Tell
think
my
I have
next
that.
turn.
It requires 2 minutes.
13.
yeah.
Carl has it.
13 damage?
Yep.
That's better than
Because
nothing.
of that, I wouldn't have it because
You're right.
What's it look like?
Slot spell.
I'm literally just like I rush, and I probably bash into her the first time.
Right.
And making contact, I do a heel drop that just completely misses.
oh, I can't remember.
And as that happens, I come in just with the swipe to her mouth, and I literally just press my fingers inwards and just like crush her face. And sadness envelops tearing. Yep, that was it.
His heart's just shattering all over the place.
I didn't get to use my character for so long, and then the first thing I get to do is BAM!
At least you know where she is now. So
Yeah, I'm
next
swinging.
turn,
Right.
next turn you.
She's gonna use another legendary action to Polar Ray.
Sure she is.
to what?
To who?
Polar Ray.
Yeah, that's a thing.
That
she
sounds
has.
fun.
To who? I'm pretty sure can hit anybody can see with something like that.
Yeah, I'm about to figure that out.
There's 4 people that she can see. Unless she can see Dirt.
Unless, yeah, she could. She could see invisible people at
It's
this.
called blind sight.
Pretty sure she might even have true sight at this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Okay, so then there's 6 people if she has one.
Hey,
Xanthaniel.
Dearth and light sword.
Louis Lightsword?
Yeah, they didn't go in that last round.
They moved.
They moved.
Oh,
They had
yeah,
to,
that's
yeah.
right, yeah.
25 to hit.
Who?
That will hit.
Xanthaniel. It's only cold damage, so we'll see how much it is. I'm having it roll for me because I'm annoyed.
It's only a few dice. Come on.
So you take 9 points because it rolled me 18
Okay.
for cold damage, and that's his legendary action. As like this strange, icy cold beam comes and smacks you in the face.
You didn't see it coming.
no, literally.
My bones are made of ice. You can't hurt me.
And now it would be Louis Lightsword's and Durst's turn. Oh no. Oh my god.
Louis Lightsword wasn't blinded.
No, he wasn't.
Please
He's
tell me I
fine.
have something like gravity.
Was
like
Dearth blinded? He was behind the chair.
Durst was blinded, Lightsword's not. I've got to figure it
Dearth
out.
was behind the chair. He's good.
That's not. It's not enough.
No.
He can. Louis can literally put his back against this.
Yeah.
A chair is not going to protect you from
You
a
get your
blind
face
light.
against it. You're like, oh my god.
Yeah, that's what you normally do. Yeah.
He's hiding. So he's like,
yeah. Oh, because he's smaller.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Totally. He's not bigger than the chair at all.
he's on. He's
Unfortunately,
crouching.
dwarfs it.
Fuck you.
See, now
Fuck
there's
you,
an exit, and you can't take it. Go back to your home.
Unfortunately, there's not much he can do besides
Bring her down.
He can throw a knife at the general area where she
Grappling.
was.
he can cantrip.
Yeah, do it.
He knows,
Wait,
he knows
who?
grappling hooks.
Light sword?
Yeah.
Please, someone bring her down to the ground, please.
Okay. So this is what he's gonna do.
She's gonna cast Tidal Wave.
He uses his magical trinkets to create a rock that says, "I'm right here, bitches," in her voice, and throws it at her until it goes off when it impacts.
I don't need
You know, that would be cool, but it costs like 3 or 4 spells.
No, the magical trinkets thing. That don't cost you. That's free. You just do it.
Well, he's going to. You're going to see some robotic arms kind of just appear from his back, almost out of his pack, and engulf his arms, almost robotic. And he's going to kind of zip towards, and he's going to head that direction. 13, 4, 5, 6. He can make it, yeah. And
She's still 40 feet in the air.
yeah, that's the problem. It's just activated at least. So at least he has that part activated. And with that, that's all you can really do.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's him. Dearth can try. He's going to try.
Dirt goes try hard mode, alright?
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Throw a knife in the dark.
I mean, that's all he's got.
If he misses, he hits you.
Ah, what was that? Well, no, he's not throwing it. Well, he can telepathically throw up in a direction.
I mean, he's currently hidden, so is it not at advantage because he's hidden? So now is it a straight roll?
It's a straight roll. I rule that part. I just we'll see what happens. Let's go.
Yeah, just roll the dice. Roll the dice.
It hits.
And there's an enemy there.
It's
It's a
So.
crit. It's a crit. It's a crit.
It does. It's a 20 to hit.
And because he has an ally over there, it's still sneak attack.
Yep.
He uses his psychic
Blindly
blade.
sneak.
Alright, man. It was a sneak attack even for him.
He was like, what? I hit?
I was
That's crazy.
Ow! What the fuck? Oh, where did you come from? Ow!
What the fuck? I don't even know.
What the fuck? Okay, that'll be the end of Dirt's turn. He does do some damage.
I would hope so.
Yarvel.
No, wait, no.
What?
It'd be me. I haven't gone.
You haven't gone yet?
No.
No, he's the last initiative.
Oh my god, I skipped you. Joe, it's your turn. My bad.
Well, with it being 40 feet up in the air,
Yeah.
I have 2 options. I'm going to try to fashion a rope in order to try to bring her down.
A lasso.
Basically.
A lasso.
Yep.
Free object interaction to make a lasso.
Sure.
That's highly unlikely, but
Make a check with Dex proficiency.
that's gonna be a 16.
You know what? Let's see what happens. I'll let you do it as a free action. You fashion a rope.
Fantastic. I'm going to try to toss it up at her and try to drag her down.
Right. You're not blinded, right?
I'm not.
Okay. Go for it. Make an attack.
Why would you blind? Oh, you passed.
I passed.
Yeah, only
that's
me
going.
and him.
What do you want me to use for
Oh, you felt
like a bonus?
If I got something that can
I'll
cancel it.
just say.
You want to do Dex and proficiency?
Let's just say Dex and proficiency. Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be 26.
26.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can fashion the rope around her, but as you throw the rope and it comes across,
Does it just go through her?
it just freezes.
Yeah, I figured.
Unfortunately.
But is it frozen to her?
It's a frozen hair, yeah. Because all I'm looking to do is just be able to like pull it. Now, if I just break the rope,
It's a rope. If it's frozen, it'll probably break when you
yeah, but it's worth trying for me.
I mean, it doesn't have any water moisture in it, so a rope freezing is debatably good.
Like
mean, why
Go ahead and try for a pull.
The fibers themselves being frozen without any moisture would cause.
it's still like
That's
I've
gonna
seen
be-
like mine like legit frozen. It just gets stiff. I mean,
21.
if you pull it at a weird angle, it just bends and like stays in that position. So probably wouldn't. It might not break. Like
That's up to
21.
That's up to him.
Yeah.
in real life.
Contested check,
Yeah, I think I might.
like a grapple.
Yeah, let's go with that. That's probably. I like that one.
We're talking like 7 0 temperatures.
Yeah, I've had mine in such temperatures. It's fine. It just gets so stiff.
Because I don't want to just nerf him. It makes
I
no
mean,
sense
if
to
it
me.
doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's more just like I throw hand axes, which I don't have that many of anyways.
Right.
That's what I got, or I go for like cantrips, which she's undoubtedly gonna pass.
So save or suck kind of stuff. That's
Yeah, because I don't have attacking spells.
What I'll say is that as you push and pull, you push her a little bit, but it doesn't push as much as you're like looking.
Not
to.
wanting. Yeah, I'm not dragging her to the ground.
So she drops maybe around like 10 feet. I'll say that much.
She's not 30 feet off the ground.
Fantastic.
I'll allow that.
Okay.
Where is she? Where are you?
Well, you were grappling, right?
No.
Oh, you just.
He tried. It failed, unfortunately.
Does that technically count as an attack action? With what I did.
That
What do you-
grapple would be part of an attack action.
You replace
Yeah.
your attack with a special attack with your
Yeah.
grapple.
So now I just, if saying that didn't work, I'd then go to chucking fucking hand axes at that point.
Go for it.
I mean, you still have it around her, so you can continue pulling her next turn too.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, can I continually just keep pulling her down?
It's debatable.
Because like if you can,
Okay.
you
Like,
can
it's more
replace
like
a
I can
single
spend
attack
my
with a
action
push.
to try. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
you
asking.
could do that. Yes.
Okay. Because that's what I'm gonna actually do then. I'm just gonna
Because
keep
you
spending
can
my action
you can
to try.
do like a push for each attack.
Yeah.
So he can pull for each of
22.
22.
Yep.
So you're going to go for a pull.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say another 10 feet.
And another pull.
20 feet.
Yep.
21.
10 feet off the
She's
ground.
around
feet
10
off the
feet,
ground.
10 feet off the ground.
War priest it.
You're right. It's the only way. War priested.
You're just
that's gonna be a 24.
24?
Yeah,
To
24.
pull her all the way there?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's right there. You're expending your actions for this, and you're rolling pretty
So
high.
it's
So
what?
yeah.
Yeah.
I've gone. It's been how many pulls? 4 pulls.
4 pulls, yeah.
Yeah, she's on the floor.
All right. Huh?
Wait,
Oh, you
I'm
get-
hasted.
Yeah,
and I have
hasted
War
and
Priest.
then War Priest, yeah.
So I get 4.
He just gets a bonus action attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that she's on the ground, there's already someone there. I'm
Well,
gonna.
no. He's up in the air.
40 feet.
Yeah,
Well,
so
regardless, like
here.
there are
Who's that?
people there that I can try to get flanking or no.
If you,
Who's this?
That's
That's
light.
Louis.
Oh,
Louis Light Soldier.
Get out of the way, Lou. I mean,
Hey, I'm trying my best.
I'm trying my best, man.
you should have enough movement speed.
Lucky.
To get on
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
And he's probably gonna drop down across. So you
Yeah.
can, as
5, 6.
next turn.
Yeah,
he
that's
only
what I
had,
want.
yeah. You don't, he can move that way. So he uses 4.
Yep.
Still has
Either way,
10
he
feet.
can make it to that position.
And with that, I'm going to just go ahead and Action Surge. Come on, where did it go? Get the shoot. And I'm going to use Maneuvering Strike. And I'm gonna tell you, like, I dragged her down. Try to float back down so you can move half your movement speed to go down.
This that bitch!
It's gonna go down 28
It's
feet.
that bitch.
That's gonna be 22 to hit.
22 to hit.
Yep.
Could you just stop flying and just fall?
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, you die.
Yeah, I would literally, yeah, that's exactly what happened. I just hit the ground.
That'd be funny.
No. I don't think it would be. I don't think Terry would like that. for some reason.
It'd be funny to me.
Yes, but I
16,
don't.
16 slashing,
I don't want that.
and then 3 radiant.
Yeah.
16 South
Yeah,
and
good for
3
you.
Radiant.
Yep.
No. No, that's not what's happening. That's literally not the case.
It's fucking awesome using this as
Yes,
your
I am.
haste. It's kind of amazing.
You're not dead until you're dead.
Okay.
That doesn't matter to me.
Let's see what else
Not right
I'm
now.
gonna do with that.
Okay.
What are you? Are you paladin?
Oh no, I'm a Battlemaster fighter, and then I have 1 level cleric. From there, were you able to get all the way down, or no?
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it one more time. That basically just give you full movement.
Yeah, then I go. Yep.
Yep. That was gonna be. Pretty sure that one misses. That's a 16.
16 to hit.
Yep.
You're on the
Misses.
ground now.
And then I'll go for my last one,
I'm just like right above her.
and that will be.
You only move 15, not another 20 now.
You're
40 feet
away.
Well, just be
Somewhere-
above her, like I'm just floating above her, essentially.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go for distracting strike.
Go for it.
Double fucking 8s, god damn it, dude. 17.
17 to hit.
Yep. All right. That's all I can do.
Okay.
That was a lot. That was good.
Not a lot of damage though.
But you
Not
got her
even
back
like-
on the ground.
I know, but it's more just
So
like.
I can hit.
Yeah, that's me. I'm just like there goes a lot of my bursts, but then again, I'm the one person that doesn't have. I'm already neutered.
Yarvel, it's your turn.
Alright. I come out hiding. For a moment.
You might as well down fucking road now.
Bro, I'm trying to live.
That's how you play Demon Souls, man. Demon Souls, Dark Souls.
Alright, so that one is gonna be a 22.
22. Yep, that hits.
Does a 14 hit?
You had advantage on that one too, by the way. Nice, but still worth a shot.
That one was just like, alright, I rolled a 2. You know what? I feel like I'll go right back to that 2, bro. You didn't, yeah. Alright.
Dice jail.
So, it's my first ever dice. It's never in jail. It'll forever be my first dice.
Yeah, fill that one.
I use that bitch all the time. Alright.
It fails me all the time.
And it fails me all the time.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Alright, so.
Damn, that's a lot of percent. That's a lot of percent, boy.
I like that we drew all this out.
Yeah.
31 damage.
31 damage. Okay.
Did he just say how do you want to do it?
please. I know it only did like 20 damage, but please.
Did I say that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Add another 8 damage to that.
You keep saying that.
I forget about Hexblade's Curse!
Come on.
I don't use it that much.
I literally almost never get to fully use it.
Well, no, use it right now, bro. Come on.
And now multiply that by 10, please.
Huh?
Yeah.
We ready?
She looking bloody? No.
I need
No,
you to be
it's
either
That's
19
a lot,
or
but not
20.
yet.
19 or 20. Come on, bitches.
It's her last form. I
Okay.
did no damage.
It is her turn.
I've
No, it's
done,
not.
I did probably 8.
Who's dead?
Me.
Which one?
Me.
Not Yarvel.
I can't see Yarvel.
Yeah, she can't see me, but that's fine. You can
And
use the
Does
8.
not matter with this.
Invisible. Oh.
Yeah.
She has blind sight, so she can see the invisible bitch.
Yep.
Does not matter with this. That's all I'm gonna say.
She can see anything that is not behind
She
total
casts
cover.
Meteor Swarm.
I know, right?
Oh yeah, she totally would have that.
Casual. I mean, it would make sense.
Meteorize Sleet Storm.
Yep.
Well,
Ice Age Storm.
comets.
Yeah.
She caused Comet Storm. Those are mostly made of ice.
Power Word Kill.
All of us. All of us would die
Bubble
from
butt.
that.
Yep.
You get a bubble butt.
I hope she uses it on his though.
If you're below 100
No.
HP.
Nathaniel,
Why do you hope that?
how much HP
Because
do
you have 1 HP. You're not going to be much use.
44.
44. You are frozen over. Power word freeze is what she has. You did. I was laughing inside when you were like, "Oh, you're under HP." Unfortunately, you have been frozen over in a cube of ice, as your entire form is now frozen over.
Do you have a blue one?
Actually, I do.
It's
I
a
almost
power
said
word
that.
kill, except it's power word freeze.
So
So
he's
I'm,
dead. Alright.
so I'm dead, right?
Yeah,
That's
that's what it is.
Alright.
Hey, now you're immortal.
I'm sorry.
Congrats on
I left it up to a dice roll. I left it up to a dice roll.
They would lay it on her since she can see the invisible lady.
Yeah, but she's on there too.
No, I don't want her on there. We want the staff of
Invisible
power.
We do. We're
don't
taking
need-
that shit
we
down
don't
to
need
just
that big
business.
Ice
We don't need
becomes
that big
invisible and she's like halfway through reading the scroll. Like, oh, good job.
Sorry, we're about to go fight the demon lord right after this.
Yeah, that was all up to a dice
Abyssal
roll.
horror.
It's a whore.
Fuck. That is her turn.
Thank God. And I should
Oh
do that
shit!
3
Did he do
times.
his thing?
Yeah.
Do you need to do it? Power. Okay.
So
TV.
Tiefling lady up next.
So that's your second character. This one, we gotta literally go through and have it tally up all the
I'm
dice.
going to. It's not gonna not be a thing.
At the very end, I just need you to put player death count. Player character death count.
We're gonna have to count them out all together.
Well, let's see. 3 from July's character. 1 character died 3 times.
But they're 3 different characters.
Yeah.
Quote unquote.
Technically.
Quote unquote, yes.
And then
Same character, different
there was
characters.
what? 5 people in the original party and 4 of them died?
3 of them died in the first round,
Okay, so it's
Okay,
4.
so I'm gonna do this on the
which
side.
includes July.
So yeah, 4 people died in that first. round.
The big encounter.
The first one we had, he lived, I lived, he lived.
I think that was
July, Joey, and you died. No, I'm sorry. July. I don't think. No. Joey's character didn't die. It was just you, Carl, and July's character that died on that one. So
Yeah,
yeah,
no, I thought Joey did die after.
he lived that one. He became the semi-helpful maker speaker of that town.
That's semi-helpful.
Yeah, he was absolutely useless. That was the Echo Knight.
Oh yeah.
So just the members of your family died that day.
Yeah. So that was 3, 4, 5. So with July's characters
What did Ghost Bitch do?
and your characters,
Do we see a
we're
big
now at
spell happen, or-
6 deaths.
Power word kill.
You don't see nothing.
I only got one in
7.
her.
No. She has the 6
8,
levels,
9.
the highest they could cast with that thing.
He hasn't had a character death. You haven't had a character death. I haven't had a character death.
I don't know.
You have not.
So 9, 10.
Okay, so after
That was
their
including-
turn,
including the
9
same day.
character deaths.
Your turn.
Oh, cool.
I think we're at
I'm gonna cast a spell as my bonus
One of them was
action.
killed by
A spell?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
what he's
but
casting,
still,
bud?
character that
Radar.
is.
Yeah, true.
Radar. What's that do?
Oh, nice.
It's the same one that Joey uses in Skyward.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see.
The 120-foot sphere, it like shows me an outline of them and their location and stuff. This effect removes any disadvantages caused by lack of visual knowledge.
Okay.
So good to go now on
Yeah.
that.
I'm good.
See, you equipped
You
your
can
Yeah,
The
so like
thermal
the
goggles?
helmet I have, where it has my goggle. It's not goggles, but like the eyes in it, which gives me dark vision already. I tapped the side of the helmet twice, and now it's putting out like a radar ping, allowing me to see. And so I'm gonna go 5, 10, 10 over here, because he's on the ground now.
Understood.
And I'm gonna take.
Cross formation, go.
Actually, I don't need to get that close. I'm
That was
gonna go
very
here.
nice.
Gotcha.
You can't tell me what to do!
Told you not to die.
Freeze.
You have 1 HP, man.
yeah, I do.
He's blasted like a
If
little
he
while.
lives on that 1 HP, I'm gonna be amazed.
Now it is actually a cross
Oh
There's
my
a
god, I
chance.
survived.
You okay?
The cross formation.
Yeah.
Friends.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How's your attack force? 22 to hit.
22 to hit? Yeah, that hits.
Good.
My character might not be dead because he has revivify.
8 damage.
Just gotta
Second attack.
Do you think we have that
Yeah,
amount of time?
definitely. We do.
God damn it! Oh, it was 19,
I
3.
don't remember.
But I still got 12 on the other one since advantage.
Everything
So
was
22
six.
again.
We know. We have the knowledge. Yeah, we know this.
16 damage on that hit.
Okay.
No, you just shattered.
And then my cannon's gonna hit her.
I mean, we can send you to the stars if you want.
If she looks like she might come back, we're throwing that bitch to the stars.
Well, we know when.
No, just kill the scene immediately.
That does my cannon.
No, we
misses.
know what. If the place starts collapsing, then we did it.
Yeah.
We did it.
We did it. We did it. Wrong to the
And
abyss.
she is small now, right?
Yeah, she's
No way she has a 10-foot reach still. And since I didn't get within 5 feet, I only moved 20. I'm gonna move back boop, boop, over here.
This is her third form.
I don't
Anything
get
could be a thing.
it. So I moved back 10 feet in case she does actually have that.
Okay. Gotcha.
She has a 15.
She actually has a 20-foot reach.
Exactly.
As a small creature.
Literally, just an ice spike just flies out 20 feet from her. It pierces you and then just goes right back into her.
That was
She has a completely malleable form.
You cast polymorph on a demigod.
She's immutable though.
You could cast
She's-
polymorph
she's-
on a demigod.
She's in it. She can't be
You have
forced to
polymorph?
change, but
No,
she is a
demigod.
completely what's the word I used to use? It wasn't that head. I just lost it.
Yeah, I know she had a specific term for it.
She has-
Weird
Yeah,
something.
she has an immutable form.
Yeah.
Is the term that is used by most construct elementals, constructs, whichever one. One of those things.
Both of them.
Has the
Is that
term
the end of your turn, bud?
immutable
Yeah,
form,
actually, up here instead of there.
which means it can't be changed.
Unfortunately, Xanthaniel is no longer here.
No, that's very true.
Tyrion, it's your
He's
turn.
right there. I can see him right now.
Attack!
Is she looking bloodied or not?
Frozen in ice.
I would tell you. I would tell you if she's bloody.
Is he still blinded?
I am.
How long is that?
Probably a minute. So,
No,
It's up to you to determine what is best for you.
Attack.
Swing on the bitch.
Reckless just.
If she hits you, it doesn't matter. And she has at least a plus 14. to hit.
Reckless to just get rid of that disadvantage.
What you looking for, bud? Oh, I see what he's trying to do.
Recklessly grappled.
If it's a attack roll, we can.
I mean,
It is.
the thing is that she might be able to teleport out of it, so I'm not.
Just do damage.
Yeah.
Don't chance it. I agree.
I mean, seeing as a rope throws.
I feel
over-
you. I feel him on that one.
Yeah, the rope froze. So probably
Yeah.
you're gonna freeze.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. Fuck it. Yeah, it's a 20 to hit for the first one.
Okay. How much damage we looking at?
14 damage.
Alright.
It's another hit.
Okay. How much damage we looking at?
It's another 14.
14. Gotcha.
Same thing. 13.
Alright.
So that's 3 attacks, right?
Yep.
18 to hit?
18 to hit. Okay. That
Hits?
does not hit.
Okay.
18 does not hit.
Alright. So, yeah. I literally just come in and I claw her face once again and I push my fingers in as far as I can. And then I literally beat in the back of her head to the point that it just starts to, like, ice chunks just start to fall off of her.
Right.
And then I slam her head straight into the ground.
Yep.
And I go, I'm tearing you apart!
He goes. He does that.
You apart.
Whatever that is. No one's still gonna hear.
You apart.
Even though you
That was
understand it, no one else
literally
is.
the whole fun with them when I first made him.
To give you an idea of what she looks like, this is what she looks like. She is literally a crystal.
Oh my god.
I thought I was looking at like a little plushie.
Nope.
Okay, no, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. I would have.
It's okay. Like I'm okay with that description regardless, but I'm gonna help everyone's brains out.
Yeah,
So it's literally just an
it's just.
It's literally just an icicle.
poopy.
I got real confused when I
It's a
turned on
fucking
my little
cocoon.
radar. And I was like,
Oh, what?
okay.
Well,
If
Yeah,
that's,
I mean,
if that's
ice
what she looks
poopy.
like. That's a
Joe,
problem.
it's your turn.
this is ice
Alright. With
Dang it, I was hoping
that,
she's still in bed. Take her skull.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a swing. I'm also going
I mean, she
to
probably might just
go with
no,
distracting strike.
if anything. Yeah.
She turns back.
23.
Plus, we don't have time
I
to
did.
worry because
Okay, that
the whole
hits,
place
buddy.
collapses.
Alright.
Yeah.
This isn't even her place.
And that's going to be
I don't know, but that's what
13,
happens, though.
20 slashing, and 1 radiant.
Don't think about it. It happens.
What?
Sorry, 20 slashing, 1 radiant.
Okay, yeah. I got distracted.
All good.
It's even her lair or anything. I know. It just happens.
What are you telling him secrets?
He's gonna know anyways.
That's a crit.
Alright. Alright,
If we
damage.
win.
It's unfortunate that I don't have any superiority
Yeah,
die
well,
for
we
this.
won. We
I'm
won.
lucky.
It's already decided
Uh,
Wait, what did you even tell him?
so that's going to be
that the whole place collapses
15.
and she dies.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, you weren't gonna. I forgot to tell you.
Yeah. I mean, no one told you. Yeah.
24
Oh yeah, they all
slashing,
know that already. Yeah,
Yeah, we know
21.
that.
slashing,
Yeah.
and 5 radiant.
Yes.
You didn't even know she was gonna be in here. How would you know that?
We knew she was in the city.
Yeah.
The whole city collapses?
Yeah.
Whole city.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, she's still connected to it.
And-
It may not be her lair, but she's connected to the city.
Last hit is going to be a 25.
25.
We're all dead if we do this.
We're going.
Yeah.
We're going straight to the Underdark. We're gonna find where those drows went.
Yeah, there's a
We found some drow traps.
And
Or
there's
drow
gonna
traps.
be-
the Underdark from Necropolis.
8 slashing, and then 2 radiant for the last hit.
The thing is that
She's bloody.
Which can dig.
Yay!
Alert,
For my bonus,
I mean, like, wins.
for my bonus action, I'm going to go
Well, I see
ahead and
everything
use my
you say.
second wind,
I'm gonna hop on the goblin back.
and that'll be the end of my turn.
Fly!
Danny doesn't like that.
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm a Goliath riding on a goblin.
Yeah, this makes sense. Okay.
I hate D8s. D8s are the fucking worst.
I know you want it to be 8, and then when you see the 1, you're just like, why is there a 1 on this?
Like I keep, that's like the most common number. I swear I fucking roll in a D8, and it fucking infuriates me.
Did you see anything in that round room while you were in there?
I have no idea. Is there anything in the round room, Caleb?
Just sidebar? In case you
Oh,
want
you
to
know, why not?
in case you want to
Right?
steal something.
just in case there's something useful in there.
Or something bad, maybe. Who knows?
Oh, if there's something.
Tearing bow.
No, there's
Tearing the
there's
bow.
Tarrasque.
If there's something bad, it's already
funny.
dead.
The rock is there.
The Tarrasque.
Leave Terry
That's where
alone.
the rock is being held.
Leave him alone. What do you
Leave
mean?
Terry alone.
Get out.
I
You
don't
know what's great about all
want
this? Once this whole
Roll
city
reverse
collapses,
now, okay?
I don't gotta worry
We're
about
gonna
my
tell
deal
you
with
again.
it. With this bitch who's about to summon a Tarrasque. I don't gotta worry about my deal with
Oh wait, our escape route isn't here.
escape route, isn't.
Wait, we don't have the wand of webs?
Actually, we could just say that he does.
No,
it.
we don't. It's with him.
The chariot and all that, that's with him.
Okay.
We had a chariot escape route that had 40 movement speed.
We can
and,
just say he
just
does
said
that since he has all the spell
Yeah.
slots and stuff.
Yeah.
I was trying the whole
Oh
time.
yeah, there is
guys.
something.
Haha.
Is it useful?
It's a second rock
Is it gonna
staff
hit-
of power.
No, but you see that this is a stasis chamber.
No, it's a staff of cow.
Huh.
Oh, that shit's staying closed. I ain't fucking with it.
No, they can't help us. Open it.
It could
And our
very well help us.
Do we know what a stasis
How much worse
chamber
can it make the
is?
situation?
10
we have a
times
chance at
worse.
winning right now.
This is all I'm going to give you,
Unless there's another form.
and I will let you determine if you even want to even fuck with it to begin. I'm going to leave that in your hands. Technically, this human would be you. That's what you see in this area. I'm not describing anything else because that's all that's there.
So there's a stasis around a crystal.
Yes.
That's been there the whole time?
It
Yes.
releases her long lost love and she stops hating and her heart melts.
Does this crystal look like it's made of ice? Can I just roll a check to see, and what would I roll?
And see if it's made of ice?
Or what it might be?
Yeah, roll an Arcana check. I'm okay with that.
Sorry.
5.
Nice. Rolling low is what we want, right?
I just wanted the chance.
He forgot the
I knew I wasn't gonna get it.
I know, I
wanted the
I
chance.
feel you. I feel
He
you.
forgot the 2 in front of the
I
5.
feel you.
See, that's why you didn't notice it was there the whole time. You're just like, huh.
I saw it. I was like, I have no idea what the fuck that is. I ain't fucking with it. It looks like a crystal. She looks like a crystal. I ain't fucking with it.
And
Yeah, you're
maybe-
freaking out. You're good.
Maybe it's her long lost love. And if you free him, yeah, it's
That's
Mr.
my
Crystal.
brain.
And if you free Mr. Crystal, her heart, the icy shell around her heart melts, and the ice
What's that?
10
It's
pounds
liquid
goes back
time,
to
right?
normal.
She dies.
Oh,
She just becomes a benevolent
I was gonna
demigod.
say, that's a ditto face.
Oh, yeah, no one's gonna want to revenge.
I saw
Right?
Because if you are
Okay, cool.
this,
Yeah, what is she
Oh, is
doing?
it what is it, ditto?
Oh. 'Cause the one she
Yarvel,
did
it is technically your turn.
So
Actually, no, it's not. It's
I
their
was,
turn.
I was
It's Louis
looking
Light
at
Swords.
shirts out of
I'm wrong.
It's whose?
Louis Light Swords and Dirth.
Yes.
So, Dirth.
Wait, did he go?
I mean,
Yeah, Joe just went.
Okay.
It's pretty close. honestly.
It's
He did
close
it.
enough,
He
but it's like
bloodied.
If you
weird.
know the intent, it actually
He
is
blooded.
kinda cool.
Just now, we're having this
I like
conversation.
it. That's cool.
You guys were talking.
Yeah, we were talking.
Oh.
Yeah, you bloodied.
Yeah, stop talking.
Yeah, I blooded it.
Yeah.
I said, alert, alert, bloodied alert.
I didn't hear any of that. I was just talking about how that crystal is her long lost lover. And
Yeah,
if you
I
free
know.
it,
Yeah, I remember.
it makes her heart melt and she turns into a good benevolent
All right,
guy.
Louis Light Swords gonna go for some attacks now. with his cool little.
He's got advantage.
machine. Yep.
He's just taking a big old shit.
A big old what?
No, because I
That guy's
have
frozen
already
dead.
changed it.
No,
So
it's
I
not.
just have like a
Who's that?
shit. That's
That's
it.
Joe.
Oh, that's Joe, right?
That's true.
Yeah, he's a.
I saw blue and I saw.
We took his off in the morning.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be
This
there
shit's
anymore.
lagging like crazy.
Yeah.
Please don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's just an
I'm just
obstacle.
gonna roll it normal. It's freaking out.
Alright, sorry.
Okay, never
I'm just a
mind.
5-foot cube that can't be moved.
Yes, and
Okay.
a movable cube. Oh my god.
You were blinded, so you're
I like
like.
to ready my action.
His eyes could still be
You're
open.
blinded, so you're like.
He just opened his eyes wide, trying to see any chance he can.
You're like doing one of these, like.
I wanted to see myself being frozen.
Hey, what's that? You got hit in the face with something. You're like, ah, what the fuck? And
And then you never felt anything afterwards.
well, he got hit. He got hit twice. He got hit once in the face. He's like, ow, what the heck? And then he just went. I really hope he has a stupid face on when he got frozen. like he was like.
Nah. This dude is the embodiment of just cool.
Your hair's falling out, okay?
You are with your
You're fucking like widow's
Balding.
middle-aged balding. You're like, I'm the epitome.
No, he has passion.
I mean, that is the
Yeah,
epitome of
Actually,
cool. He's hitting his
you
midlife
can't
crisis.
really see me because I have the cloak of elven kind on, so it camouflages with the ice, as well as I have a drow mask on.
In the block of ISO, there is like one strand of hair. It's over here.
It's not like a couple
that are like-
Yarvel, it's your turn. Yarvel, it's your turn.
Yarvel's your turn.
Oh,
Let's see
You
your-
have advantage.
You want to come over here?
Alright, let's get this first.
Does he?
He's just gonna keep doing that most.
That's a heavy dice.
Mr. Radar.
That's why it's
Dang it.
balanced.
Okay, 21.
That hits.
Alright, then they all hit.
Yes.
I think her AC's like 20.
Yeah.
19 or 20.
But we never know when they're gonna fucking raise it.
Well, lizard last form, so.
We don't know that.
That's what
Yeah.
We really don't
Hey,
know that.
rule of threes, okay? There's
Okay,
never a fourth
here-
form.
Oh.
Unless you're talking
I
about
mean,
Super
we
Saiyan.
can.
Cooler,
Gin.
cooler,
Gin.
cooler.
Super Saiyan form?
Super Saiyan.
Can I have a form when I hit 0 HP? That'd be a cool fucking ability. You get a second form as a player.
No. it wouldn't.
47
You can like Super Saiyan another
points of damage as I step out,
That'd be
And
a
throw my chakram twice with one hand, and then
That's
throw
like
the other
druids,
one, and then dip.
Druids.
And you did actually like Super correct or no?
Yes.
Turn into a
This
fucking-
time I
I'm
remember.
making sure.
That's
I'm talking
why-
That's a lot of
Let's go.
damage.
Yeah.
And then you're like, God.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, I do that
I
too.
forgot I hit 3 attacks this time, so it's not just 47.
You go.
It's 51.
Okay.
And that's all magical slashing and necrotic.
I
Okay.
had that
50 times boost, like Super Saiyan.
Anything else?
Oh, that's a lot.
I end my turn.
Okay.
As a
All
high.
damage is times.
In that room some more. Staring at this crystal, I don't know what the fuck it is.
I'm just staring at it.
I'm just like, that bitch is still out there. This crystal.
So, with
Roll another
her,
check to see if I can figure out what the crystal is.
I'll allow it again if you want.
3?
It's better. Like we said, it's one of the lowers. No, I know it is.
You're just like, I know
The lower the better.
It's meth.
Yeah, you should. Here's what you should do.
It's her turn,
As a
right?
free action,
Alright,
you
so
can
I'm pointing at
space
now.
god.
It's her turn.
No, it's not.
Space dash.
pointing
Anything?
at.
Which creature? She's hit an HP threshold. Who's within 10 feet of her?
Me.
Not me.
the
I am.
light sword, him and him.
Okay. You each take 20 points of cold damage.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm okay.
I would heal you, but it takes my action.
I got you,
But you're
homie.
not dead.
Oh shit. That's the wrong
Yeah.
one, Joe.
Come on, Joe.
I heal! I heal, oh boy!
Is
Yeah, I take cold damage. I heal.
Light sword still
I
up?
have it in here.
Yeah, barely, but he's up.
See, you said it was fine.
I had a talisman where if I
He's
took
barely
damage,
Yeah, I remember you had used it for the dragon.
I could have
So-
technically maybe avoided using it.
Caleb,
What's
no,
up?
no, I actually did. I ended up using it
would you say that
in the end.
this
You never knew though.
stasis crystal has been hit by things that we've been doing over time?
It's
It's
in
been
this.
chunked.
Oh, just in this room?
No, yeah. I
That's
know
in
it.
that.
Oh, it's in. Oh,
It's in another room.
hit at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it hasn't been touched.
Oh,
That's why I'm saying he's the one who sees it.
Yeah, I stare at this bitch. I ain't know shit about this bitch.
You should ask your space daddy what it is. Go ahead, space daddy.
I'm saving Space Daddy for in case bitch
Frankie's
does
still
something
got a
cray
popcorn.
cray.
Like she
That's what
goes
I'm
to the
saying.
fourth
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah, if she goes fourth form, Space Daddy's coming out.
Fourth
And
form
then
is
meanwhile,
in
it's like roll a D100.
You're only on death sentence. You're not dead.
Look, if she has
Right.
a fourth form,
She doesn't
it's a
know.
nuke.
So
Like, I know, we're just dead. We've already
One,
wasted like almost all
two.
our resources.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, by the way,
Okay, so
I do have some cool stuff.
Use out my banging by chance. I'm kidding.
Is this thing like high up in the sky or something?
No, she's been
dragged it
dragged down.
She, I,
No. I mean like the whole city.
It's underground.
Yeah.
So we just. Oh, it was like the ceiling came
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a whole city that's going to collapse eventually.
Yeah. It's buried.
How
underground.
far is it to the city?
We don't know.
We don't know. We got teleported here.
Yeah.
That's
all we know is that there's
Yes.
a way to go to the
sucks.
Underdark. That's the only thing we know.
Because Drow have invaded.
That's the only thing
And we know. You guys know where that is.
Nope.
Nope.
But we'll find out real
The
fast.
cleric's gonna summon a chariot of fire and get us the hell out of here.
Yep, that's the plan.
That's the plan.
However, it was not in the plan that
It's
you're
a
going to run
flying
into
chariot
Auril right
fire.
here, right now.
Yeah, we weren't planning for that.
Imagine Apollo's chariot.
You know what?
basically.
Where this bitch at that's been casting and getting the Tarrasque shit and all that? Like, what the
She
shit?
ran away. She turned invisible and ran
That
away.
bitch.
Did she actually?
I got hired to hunt
I mean,
her.
I'm sure she is. She hasn't been doing
I hope she
anything.
dies when the city collapses.
Probably won't.
What's the floor like in here?
But she has.
She doesn't know the city's gonna collapse.
But she
No.
has a freaking Tarrasque.
She dies before the Tarrasque gets summoned.
If,
unless
if
she
still
summons,
was in the city.
unless she summons it before she dies.
I'm hoping she.
I hope she does
I mean,
it.
because all this is happening in seconds. So her
Yeah.
getting out of the city is like, this is in the middle of the city.
We don't know if it
Our chances of getting out of the city is fucking slim to none.
Does the Rod of Power have teleport?
Step out, no. It doesn't have a teleport ability. The best it has is global invulnerability, but that only prevents against spells of 5th level and lower.
Like me.
Yeah.
I know fit for a little spell.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tyrion,
hey.
Called Tyrion.
make your D4 check for me.
Actually,
Oh, no.
quick question. I hit my radar. Do I know where she's at?
Yeah, give me a second. I was thinking that you were looking for that.
Yeah.
Your left leg is frozen.
Okay. I mean, I'm already.
He's already on death's door.
Well, I know. This is what happens when you start to make death saving throws when she's around.
Okay. Sweet.
So it's literally frozen.
Okay. Alright. I mean, I don't know that. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, you would. What's the radar?
I got 120 foot radius.
120 foot radius. Yeah, you would have known that she's like legitimately out of this room at this point.
Okay.
That makes sense. Yeah. It makes sense.
I know it does.
Why would she stick around?
She ain't got no reason to stay.
No. No, she doesn't. But once again, she doesn't know the place is going to
Did Dirk and the other guy go?
Yes.
Okay.
They actually went this last
Yeah,
time.
they did.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention. My bad.
All good.
There's a lot happening.
Shit. She's cast ice a few times to hurt me. I have absorb elements. I've never used it.
Well,
She's gonna use some polar ray attacks. She's gonna. You guys have got her surrounded, huh?
yes, we do.
Well, one
She has an
guy,
exit, though.
one guy's down. I'm up. Louis up.
There's only 2 people there, actually.
Yeah, there's only 2 people that are surrounded.
Unless the
here.
dead body's considered surrounded.
And he's still there.
Yeah, Dirk's there.
I've chosen my place in that room very carefully.
I understand
so
that.
we dying, you
Yes.
dying afterwards.
Yep.
I considered following your tactic and coming over here and popping out, but my
This is
best
gonna happen.
my best weapon's a pipe.
Louis is
I got
gonna make an attack of opportunity, and Joe, I believe that's you, right?
Yes.
Make an attack of opportunity.
She's going after you.
It's alright.
I hit.
Do your damage. He does damage too.
Shit, I wish I was over there now.
Oh my god, I didn't roll a fucking 1. That's fucking insane. 13 slashing and 3 radiant.
Gotcha. Sorry, I could have
I've
stopped her.
I've got this lazy
Stay.
shit spell pulled up.
You don't know what to say, man. You don't know what the hell's gonna happen ever.
It's actually an SRD spell. Oh wait, no, it's cold.
Okay. What she does is she goes boom, and she throws a polar ray into this area,
Oh,
into the crisis.
Oh no.
Is she hitting the crystal?
She's hitting the crystal in there.
Crystal stasis.
That's in that.
So
room.
she's charging it up, possibly.
Or destroying it, which causes a nuke.
Who knows?
We'll find out.
Chris, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, it probably goes into it and just
Fuck.
fucking.
By the way,
That was gonna be a 20.
Goodbye.
Oh, as she hits it, I
Nice, it's
use
not that bad. Okay.
my thingy.
What thing?
You're
The plot
unconscious.
point?
Hot point.
What are you losing it for?
I mean, I'm not. When she hits it, I'm assuming she's trying to make it burst out and attack him in some form, shape, or way.
Okay.
It'll do the opposite of what she wants it to do. Which I don't know what that is.
Instead of exploding, it will just implode.
Which I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Whatever the opposite is what I want to happen.
I'm gonna use
essentially.
my plot point to regain resources.
Wouldn't it just cause a black hole?
I don't know.
It would just
I
like
don't know.
instantly just become like a tiny little thing as it just crushed it.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna do this
It would have its own form of gravity.
and do a
large
little
enough
bit of
to-
this.
To really
Mhm.
continue supporting a black hole.
You can deny my.
But
Plot
temporarily it will become
Yeah, temporary.
minuscule.
This is the plot point
Insignificant
that's being
black
used. Instead of a dexterity saving throw, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
That's saving throw.
Alright, that is then instead a 25.
Okay.
Yes. The power.
No, it's just charming you the entire time.
Gotta sip it out.
Okay.
Does that open up to something?
It becomes a ditto.
It is a ditto.
It is a ditto. And then it goes back to its original form.
Exactly.
Because it's cosplaying a Lickitung, right?
It's cosplaying a Charmander.
That's even cuter. That's fucking cute.
It is very fucking cute.
It's a very puffy chart.
It's a very
Oh, I
puffy
think we're getting
Charmander.
healed right now.
Are we getting healed?
I might be getting healed. I don't know.
What the fuck? Let me get healed, bitch.
He could be for all you know.
Or he might just be dying. Who knows?
It's a. What is
He
it?
takes exactly 19 points of damage.
Instead of the 20 points of damage, he's not
Okay,
taking
we're just
40.
gonna do this.
A fail equals a save. 'Cause you said the opposite.
Okay.
Oh no, dude.
Charisma, so now he fails.
What's your max HP?
Oh,
88.
88? Okay. First of all,
did I make it worse?
you can see that it goes like it's getting ready to explode. But as it does, it goes in and just shatters. And as it shatters, you can see this energy start to envelop this entire room. And as this energy envelops the entire room, you are sucked into this vortex. That what you guys see is this entire section explodes and flies off. As this is no longer a thing besides what seems to be almost like a black hole-like energy.
I mean, I probably would have died anyways.
I don't know.
My chances of living that one was zilch.
It was really hard. I get that. I'm not saying that was.
If she rolled, like, if that did more than 40 damage, I was dead.
No, it's your maximum hit point.
I mean, it's better than taking.
You don't have anyone that's gonna heal me.
No.
It's
Beth
better.
is gonna die.
The
too.
only healing I do is to pick people off the ground.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. He could have been on the ground.
Yeah.
It's better than taking 18 D10
What the fuck?
Ooh, you better.
like they wanted me to do. So you're sucked into a portal.
I mean, I guess that's actually a better outcome.
You're out.
Is it?
You're free. You survived.
18 D10 would have probably just flat.
Not like
That would have killed him. I rolled for it. That's why I asked what his max HP was. But nope, he's in a portal.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. It would have just probably.
I guess you're out of initiative.
Lucky you, asshole. Fuck.
We're all out of initiative as we get sucked into this
Well,
thing.
no, that just happened there.
No, literally,
gone.
it just
It's
took the
gone.
entire room and it
Oh,
just
it was in an instant?
yeah, and it's instant. But you see this literally like black hole energy coming from that little section right there.
Oh my god.
That entire room is just gone.
Did I technically take damage in that moment?
No,
It was just
You would've.
active Teleport.
So, like, this
Can I
square
ask
starts.
out of
Outside. It
initiative
just goes outside now.
where I would have ended up.
Is it outside or is it still a black hole?
I got you on that.
Because if I end up in space, is there a way back?
Plot point!
I mean, he's already used his.
I have.
But there's two people alive.
Well, we'll ask and see when that comes. Well, there's a reason for it.
Alright, question.
So,
So
I
is
did-
this
I did
still
you guys
like
a favor.
a portal black hole
You got rid
energy?
of our
Or is it now just outside?
It's just.
She would've
I mean,
said it was
essentially,
not nice,
basically,
but he's dead.
imagine
Fuck.
this.
Now he's just
If you're
He might have
looking
honestly
at it
died
from
straight
here,
out.
all you see is like dark energy. You don't see a room. You see dark space. It's like it's just gone.
Oh my god.
So, like, if you
He's
went into
dead.
that, it's
Someone
not
got
like,
Hunger of Vidar there.
it's not like going outside and went
I
into-
do.
I know.
No, it's like,
Undead.
oh shit.
I
There's
cast it on
nothing.
myself.
I got a plan.
I told
Okay.
My plan might be stupid, but I got a plan.
I mean, we have like 4 people up. That's it.
I think killing her is the biggest priority. Trying
Yeah,
to save
like-
me as a lost
I might
cause.
just get rid of her though.
shove her in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Now she's with you alone.
What the fuck?
You can hear her go. What?
As you see Terry just like, ah, he's in spirit. Ah, yes. Oh,
Okay. You. And he just looks at you and starts attacking.
I'm gonna cross the fucking place. She's got these two that have been hurting her more.
And she just looks across at him.
Well, he's dead. They
No, these two,
literally-
you
Okay.
and him. And there's dirt.
She's attacking you.
Leave me alone.
You don't even roll for it. You're just like, fuck you.
Yeah, she
Yes.
probably just thinks she did something really cool.
Hey, it's better than me rolling for the other thing.
Yes,
I killed him.
I agree.
Yeah.
Please don't do that.
I got a
again.
25% chance of that. This, I'm probably gonna get downed.
27 to hit a polar ray.
No.
Plot point, no.
Plot point, no.
Did you just probably know?
No, that doesn't work that way.
We don't use plot point on no. Even that's not as powerful.
Okay, so that was pretty low. 12 points of cold damage.
Okay.
It's not that great.
Congrats on still being alive.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen that much.
No.
Natural 20, of course.
Me and him?
Yeah,
Oh my.
I just follow the rules, bro.
Okay. There's no rules like you have to attack me for both.
I'm doing it. So
You
that
can't be saying that. You gotta follow the rules. Just do what you want to do.
I do have points. It is what it is. 22 points of cold damage.
Alright, I'm gonna use Stone Endurance on that.
Go for it.
So,
Wasn't great anyway. It's not like I'm rolling like a god.
Oh,
Shit,
22?
You say this.
That just take that. You use a plot point. Can't say shit.
That's someone's who's.
You saved his life,
that's the.
but in a very insane way.
Yes.
22 minus 5, 18. Yeah, I have 15 HP. I'm for sure gonna try to push her to that fucking portal.
So I could have gotten one more round.
It's my turn now?
I know.
It's just a thing of like, why is that there?
It's there to fuck you
I
over.
know, but it's just like.
What else do you think it's there?
a
To
final-
make
that's
sure
why
you're
it's
dead.
There's a 12D. What was it? 12D.
Your turn. What are you doing?
So-
Before
10.
I do,
The
how's
sword's
she
at the
looking?
beginning.
Oh yeah, sure.
She's not looking great. She's bloodied, but like she's got HP.
15% chance of doing.
Then I'm gonna try to push her for at least. Hold on. 5, 10, 15,
I mean, it
20.
happened.
Right here, since I want to use my turret first.
Right.
So I'm gonna shoot her with that.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's just the
Just
thing.
'cause.
This is not where we're supposed to even fight her.
Well, actually, it would be here.
That was supposed to get us
That's-
killed by doing something stupid to it.
25 to
Yeah,
hit.
The players are just like
25 to
oh,
hit.
Yeah.
I attack it to see what happens.
You all die.
What?
That's the end of the campaign. Yep. Was it fun?
It's stupid that it's stupid that's there.
That would be a stupid.
So it's 10 damage.
That's a stupid way to end a campaign.
10 force
I fucking
damage.
hate that.
And she's moved 5 feet backwards.
Okay.
Just
The whole
is.
party's there. And they're
So
just
she's
like,
in the portal now.
Exactly.
So you just move her into
I
the.
take my chisel
With
and I
my
start chiseling in.
shoulder gun.
Okay. So do you push her? You push her?
I don't have to push her. The cannon just pushes her 5 feet if it hits.
Okay.
There's no
We're gonna
save.
push her in.
There's no save.
Well, she does make the save for the thing that's gonna happen.
Oh.
Getting sucked in.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I got 3 chances.
Where is I put it right here.
She's already used 1 legendary resistance, right?
Yeah. Let's just see one more.
She's not even gonna use her legendary
She might not
resistance.
have
She's
to.
after fucking Yarvel.
She goes in to murder the fucking.
Y'all later. He's the thread.
She goes in, has her own battle,
Okay.
comes
Let me
out.
see how it goes.
You are next.
Okay.
The crystal.
The crystal just
So
shoots
many
up
ways.
like ice.
Okay.
Pukes out more crystals.
As you push her in, that energy and it starts to get bigger and bigger
Oh.
and bigger and bigger.
There's a
and
demigod
bigger
next to
and
it.
bigger. And you can see her screaming, but as she screams, this energy starts to bubble up even bigger. And eventually, as everything in this room needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm gone.
I can I automatically fail.
You automatically fail.
Yes.
Yes.
It's only one death save or fail at least.
I don't think that's it.
No, if it does 120
I
damage.
think that's
Fuck.
getting
it
sucked
does-
into the vortex. Or just
If it does 120 damage, he's dead.
It's having such good luck with all these shitty ass fucking saving throws. 15.
15?
Uh huh.
Okay. Did you roll yet, bub?
12.
I was having such good fucking luck.
I am now shattered into a million pieces.
Maybe
Kind of, yeah.
Demigod into a vortex.
I didn't think it was gonna explode. He said it sucked things in. I don't know why it explode.
No,
Because you pushed a god into it.
it's probably
That doesn't make any sense.
It's a god, dude. It's a demigod.
Well, it's also energy that she forced into,
exactly.
so.
Yes.
It's probably that, just reacting.
It's a reaction. It's a reaction to a god going inside a portal.
It's like positive to positive. It doesn't work out.
That's how it works. It's unbalanced energy, not knowing what the fuck to do.
I mean, yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Do what you can
Yeah,
do.
I mean, oh no.
I did like as a
No, you wouldn't-
player, as a character, I
She
couldn't
takes
logically
damage
expect
too,
it.
right?
No. She's done.
Can I
She's
use my
fucking
plot
done.
point for that to not happen?
Wait, no, let it go! Let it go through!
No, not the opposite again. We don't want the opposite.
You just
Let it go!
used your
We made our decision! We made our decision!
I used my
We need to
bonus
go through
action.
with it. We need to go through with it.
I used my bonus
Are
action.
you trying to redact it? Is that what's happening?
I'm using my bonus action to shoot her in, and I'm using my plot point to not hurt us. We have a magical barrier or some shit.
Well, you can say that the thing in the middle starts to expand upon the
can I-
reaction of this.
That's
and to shield
worse.
us.
That's space. We're getting sucked into space.
We're gonna die either way.
Oh, it all gets sucked into space. All the energy gets sucked into space and not into us. In a straight line. Right there. Plot point.
Ain't working though.
We're going out
Plot
with
point
a
for
bang.
just to not get down to zero. That's all I want. I only care about me, okay? It's
I
fine.
get that.
Plot point for me not to go to zero.
You only take one death save, okay?
Okay.
But the aura is freezing over your dead corpse currently.
I prayed
So
that I
there's
lived.
a
She might
strong
still be
chance
around.
you might
Yeah,
not
just die.
succeed.
She might still be
He
around.
said she was finished.
So she's dead?
I told you that.
So that means now
she's
the
gone.
place is collapsing.
But
Yeah.
the place is collapsing, and this effect does still happen.
It doesn't
I know.
After
the
the
effect.
explosion,
Do not
it's
use.
dramatic again.
I deny it. Doesn't work that
Can I
way.
use the
You pushed a god into
Please.
something you had no
Please.
idea about.
Please.
No.
my cannon push the god, alright?
No.
Please.
My cannon. Can my cannon suffer the consequences? That cannon.
Cannon, take the
I am. It just depends on how much damage it's doing.
I have
How much
15
damage you?
HP.
How much HP do you have left?
I have 48.
Okay.
We might just all be dead, basically.
It's possible I live, but very improbable.
The thing is that you're still falling.
Do you have any healing spells with any of those?
I have healing word that I was going to use on Tyrion.
Because I could
Use it
fly.
on me now too.
I only have one.
Use it on me.
Because he actually has a healing spell. We don't
Yeah,
know
I
that,
have
though.
healing spells. I've
Okay.
said that out loud.
We're
After the
falling.
explosion, I want to use my plot point to
That's
have the
the
player
part.
come in with a blazing chariot.
Well, it's
Well,
not
he's
gonna
got
be
healing word.
It's probably
He's
not
got
slow.
Elric should come in with the blazing chariot.
Okay.
Probably not.
Well, then
I
there's
didn't-
everyone?
I didn't read it.
death then.
I didn't read it,
if he's
so-
coming
After the
one,
explosion.
if he's coming in
Okay.
with the chariot, he has all of his fucking spell slots. I pray to God he has healing word.
Oh, yeah.
Mass healing word.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm like. He would be able to pick
He
us
has a
up.
scroll of mass healing word.
That's what I'm saying. He would be able to pick us up even if we all get down right now.
As long as you don't
The
outright
dramatic
die.
entrance of the cleric
Okay.
is not there.
Finally comes in to save her ass.
It's 52 points of cold damage.
Alright, I'm out.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Did you mean to say 29?
No.
No.
It would be if you used
Would I-
absorb elements.
Ooh! Oh, so half of, 52, right?
It's 26.
Half, 26, half that, 13. I'm still fucking up, baby!
Yay!
you're
Now
up.
you get to face the inevitable by yourself.
I'm leaving.
Where? There's nowhere for you to go.
Heal this guy.
And after that happens,
Yeah.
he's coming on an exploding chariot.
The blazing chariot.
Oh.
The escape
The
plan.
escape route?
We had an escape plan.
Yeah.
Carl's character has a spell that's called Blazing Chariot, which summons a chariot led by 2 fiery horses, right?
It's a blazing chariot.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And he was we were all gonna get on the chariot and dip the fuck out.
Okay.
And that's my plan. Here, I'll send the spell in Discord.
Um.
If it will.
I used my cure wounds to heal you so you can get him up.
Yeah.
Damn, what's going on?
Okay. He used his plot point for it. He comes in. If you want to control his character for a bit, you could do that.
I don't know his spell list, but I know he has that prepared.
Okay. I mean, you could just use a cleric, or you can basically build a cleric and then go from there.
Scroll of I'll basically come in, use scroll of mass healing word that we have.
Right. Gotcha.
And then say, everybody, get on.
Okay.
Okay. And I pull light sword on.
Presumably, the reason he wasn't in the fight
let's go.
was he was scouting out where the drow entrance to the Underdark
So am I
was.
making saving throws? Because I'm still dying.
Well,
Well, I healed him.
Yeah, let me see. Let me see. How
He
much.
did mass healing word, so everyone's
Yeah,
up.
You're
it's
okay
a
for
bonus,
right now.
It's a bonus action spell. 1d4 plus.
But you
5.
can't get past 10 HP
6.
for the moment.
Terry.
Okay.
6 HP for me.
Sweet.
Plus.
you're at 10 HP because of the healing you just did, so you're at 10 HP.
Of course, that's when I roll
For
mass.
right now, you cannot get past that.
It's going to be a total of 7 healing for everybody.
7?
So,
It's enough for those who are down.
Okay, everyone jumps on with you.
And we start freaking dashing the hell out of here at a speed of 50, dashing with a speed of 50, and if we have to fly, it's 80. 100 since we're dashing, and for ground, and 80 for flying.
Gotcha.
And we're dashing the hell out of here. And if anything is in our path, it'll take a lot of damage.
Okay,
But it does have AC and hit points and other things.
So where's this guy?
yeah, I'm about to get to that. Just give me a second.
I mean,
know what, make the epic
I
escape
posted
happen.
in the chat.
The epic escape
Is it
happen,
epic?
and then we'll get to that.
Is
I mean, like, it does happen. You guys hit the flaming chariots. I want you to make one check for me. Make me a D100.
Oh, that's good. That's a good check.
That's a really great check.
I still haven't used my inspiration.
I still haven't used my inspiration or my plot point, which I probably should use my inspiration on the fact of that saving throw.
Yeah.
That's
Fine,
okay.
you're
We're
alive.
fine now.
And the chariot's immune or resistant to non-magical damage, so bludgeoning from rock damage. It's good. Take a few hits.
You, Yarvel, make me a D100 check as well. And I'll be able to finish the scenes off.
Did you get the number?
The
Yeah,
end of
it's
this
a number.
battle is just
39.
Very nice. Gotcha.
Chaos.
I use a plot point to make total instead of damage.
91.
I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know
Like
what was
in the
going to
90s.
happen.
We're in the 90s today.
Not that time.
Plus, the battle would have dragged on a little bit longer, which
I was
means
hoping it would somehow
possible
end up on
actual
a 0, and
deaths.
I'd say 100.
Because he already died.
Yeah.
Then most
That's
likely
how I
would be
would
named
say
X.
100 would measure out for me. That just makes
Possibly the
sense.
guy in the room that we can't do anything about because we wouldn't be able to get to her because Aurel's right in the way.
It's quick math.
I had 15 HP. I was pretty close.
Okay.
Thank you for
So,
reminding me that I had a door.
As you guys get on this chariot, you guys bolt your way out, dodging rocks as they start to fall from this area. This place starts to shake and shatter into pieces as like certain things and dirt start to come off in massive areas at points. You guys get on this chariot and you guys bolt. And eventually you guys manage to get out towards an area that this place completely comes down, and you're looking down below at an area that is collapsed within this strange space-like energy.
This is crazy. What happened? I went to bed and woke up and now this is crazy.
It's time for us to get out of here.
Yarvel got, I don't know what the fuck.
Light sword's here, right?
And then
Yeah.
He's still around.
Yarvel's in the
Trying to
room,
make sure.
and then she fired a blast in the room. Room changed and like disappeared basically. And then we
As-
pushed her into the room, and she just exploded.
As we were leaving, did my radar pick up?
I don't know what's
lady at
I
all?
didn't see anything.
Yeah, she was.
I know you were down. You
So
She was in the air.
she went down.
the whole
time like
She either went down
just,
or
you
she's
had
just
one turn.
to.
You had one turn where you actually were in control of yourself.
Yep.
It fucking sucked.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Two,
man.
but one you didn't do anything.
Well,
on.
no, as in like one turn he was like actually in control of himself, and he was actually being able to see
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
I threw axes. And then I was blinded afterwards and okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would have told Lightsword about that too. Like, hey, she was back there. She's probably dead.
Sure.
We don't know.
Let's go with that.
We don't know if the thing has fly.
Yeah.
So Yarvel,
Well, if she was in
What plane are you
I
on?
know about it.
Well, if it was banishment, I'm not even on this world anymore.
I don't think it's banishment. I think it was just a.
I gotta make that joke. I'm not even from this world, bitches.
Haha. You finally get to be.
oh, they might have one for. I'm gonna see. If
I get to go see my. How many?
Space
Aww.
Daddy.
Yes.
I get to go see my 41 siblings again.
Aww.
My character was.
You got a +1. You got a +1 though. 42. He's your friend. He's
It's
your
the greatest. It's the greatest thing ever. I'm never gonna not like that. It's the greatest thing ever.
I thought they all died.
That was a great misroll.
I know you're done with that.
It's the greatest.
That's it. I have 41 siblings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's no doubt about it. That's the case.
That's canon.
That's fucking
Yeah,
canon.
it's the
Like actual
yeah, that's
siblings?
Daniel's brother, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Daniel's brother. He's
Yeah,
been playing
cousin.
Daniel's brother the entire time.
Cousin.
I mean,
Brother.
let's be honest.
Cousin.
Different father, but same mother.
He's going to be playing these siblings for a good bit. Let's be honest. Look, it's the greatest thing ever.
But remember, once Daniel dies, though,
Backseat,
all
backseat.
Yeah, as long as
You
they
remember
don't
that.
die, it's fine.
exactly.
And if they're on a different world, literally a different world, I mean, they
Lions,
no longer be.
It definitely works.
The lion
it
didn't
definitely
work
works.
out.
It's a world hopper. If you can world hop, so can the curse.
But he can't world hop. He just got world hopped.
Yeah, but
Same thing.
same thing.
Same thing. No difference. The laws don't care about that.
Okay,
They have
so I
that
think I
technicality in
found
the
what I'm looking
fucking
for.
fine
Yarvel,
You are in Honolulu.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
you seem to be within a valley between high dunes, a stone circle, a cave, all in one. To the untrained eye, the rock and stone seem immovable, dead. But you pass through the gate to what seems to be the plane of Earth.
Wait, he's in America?
Elemental plane of Earth.
I know.
Aren't the elemental planes like the deadliest places?
Yeah, but
The Earth isn't the worst.
No.
It's
There
not
are
the
much
worst.
worse to be in, like the elemental plane of air, and the elemental plane of fire, and the elemental plane of water.
Why is air so bad?
And thunder.
Well,
Because you just fall forever.
I think so. I haven't actually observed. But
No,
I'm
this-
assuming air is bad because you literally there's no major sources of land.
You just fall forever.
And then fire's everywhere, and water's water everywhere.
yeah,
So, of all things,
it's not terrible.
Earth is not the worst.
Falling forever would be bad.
Earth is not the worst.
And I go,
Hey,
"Hey, you hear me, my kid?"
I do. What happened?
Friends fucked up.
I spaced out a little.
And also you just hear.
Oh, that's why I said,
Oh God! I can't even. He doesn't even say that. He goes, well, this is new.
This is a different plane.
What plane is it?
I don't know. It's pretty solid though.
Yeah, I think this place rocks.
going never turning.
Oh, that's where he gets it from. He gets it from his space daddy.
Space
Some of
daddy.
this stuff I can really start digging. But
Oh, it's like two dads together in the same room.
Exactly.
Trying to one up each other.
I guess we're on a new journey, huh? Unless you have a way out of this.
Plot point.
I sure don't.
I used it! Can I use my inspiration as a plot point?
Is anyone willing to give it to him?
I am.
Okay, I will allow this one time.
I'm the only one that hasn't used it.
Technically, you used it.
No, I know I didn't. You didn't do anything for it.
I know it's messing with you. I like that reaction. It's funny to me. Go ahead.
As we were flying in the chariot, I guess, I'll be trying to pray to
What god?
Lathander.
Lathander? Yeah,
Yeah.
I forget that's what
Yeah,
it is.
that's
Gotcha.
who I have to go with.
Okay.
To try to ask him to pull Yarvel from wherever he is back here because he was the biggest part in order to bring a new dawn here and for 10 towns.
Gotcha.
And I want him to
Okay.
be basically properly rewarded for it.
Understood.
With death.
Meanwhile, we don't end up in 10 towns.
I know, but regardless,
Yeah, but that's the intent.
that's the intent.
Halfway through your journey back to 10 towns.
Or the Underdark.
Right now it's 10 towns.
Okay.
As you guys are headed towards 10 towns,
Where's this chariot?
Yarvel, you feel a strange energy. Let's just have a little fun with cinematics. At this point, Yarvel, you've been in the plane of Earth a while, and you're in the hands of this giant Earth elemental, and it's doing this.
And I'm just like, look, this is the last thing I want. I'm telling you. And I'm trying deep speech, I'm trying calm, and I'm just going back and forth.
Gusta.
I don't speak Terran.
And then just as the fist comes through you,
Would it be primordial?
Or primordial. Terran or primordial. I don't
Regardless.
speak either.
like he disappears from this creature's hands,
That's the part that matters.
and you just pop into a sled as you're like wincing.
Man, he was about to rock my world.
I was so bad. I was looking at him like,
Oh, you're back.
Imagine everybody else around you.
That's.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
I just like to go and give you a high five.
I mean, we only lost one. We only lost one person, so.
And then like I show my limp leg as it's just like literally dragging on the floor.
It's frozen.
Yes.
What level is greater restoration?
Fifth, yes.
Darn it.
Which he would have. He has 5th level spells.
He only has one spell slot.
Oh, yeah.
And Blazing Chariot has spell slot.
It's alright. Well, eventually we can get rid
We'll
of
go
that.
for a rest and he'll
Does
get
it?
back.
Does it replace lost limbs?
But it might undo the freezing.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it's gone. It's been frozen for a while.
No, it's
Sure.
been frozen for a couple minutes. It might
Like-
not died yet.
I mean, like if I hit it with my pike, though, it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that does make sense. You're right.
Put your leg up there.
Okay.
I mean, is that what's going on? I don't know. I do it.
No, this guy does not really give a fuck. He still doesn't know who you guys are. He just came here with this guy. I was like, I guess we're fighting a god. I'm over
There we
it.
go.
Demigod.
No, she's a full god. Okay, if she's just
Oh.
a demigod, that wouldn't have happened. Why pushed her in?
Yes. Okay. Keep complaining. It'll work.
As you guys eventually hit,
Redact everything that happened.
what's the conversation like as you guys are traveling back to 10 towns?
I'm just talking to my best friend. I'm like,
Wow, that was a crazy experience we had. We almost died immediately.
I'm just lying in the chariot, just staring up.
What did you see?
Just
What
staring at
happened?
Did you guys forget about me?
yeah, completely.
I mean, no, man, I mentioned
like,
we
I
only
have
lost
no
one person.
connection
That's
to
actually not
any
that
of
bad.
What's up?
Again, like my character had no
That's a win.
connection to any of you, and I'm like kind of looking at you guys like, hey, that broke it up about him.
He's number 9.
Yeah, I just go about who?
Hey, does this happen a lot to you guys?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, the death, right. He's number 9.
Jesus.
At least we're done.
I look at
It's
the
over.
sound, it's like-
Does your group even have a fucking name?
It was
No.
Cryo Hunters.
We live long enough to not die.
My character named him the Cryo Hunter.
Well, your character's dead, so no one remembers this
No one
shit.
remembers.
Nobody remember you or your name of the group.
Take that out of here.
Everybody agreed on it. Okay.
Well, who's everybody?
It's everyone. It's him. It's him and like quasi me.
Yeah, quasi.
Quasi, very quasi, like 10.
Everybody in the group agreed.
Dirth goes, how the fuck are you still alive?
I'm just
I mean,
staring
look
at
at
this
him.
one going,
He's really
I'm a
good.
lucky fucking bastard.
It's because of the color of his fur. It enhances his survivability. You didn't know that, did you?
He ignores you and he goes, how the fuck am I still alive?
Accidents happen.
I'm gonna reach up and go, my friend, if you'd stayed with Zardock, you wouldn't be.
Yeah, we would have killed
That
you.
is a fucking blessing and a half.
You weren't even fucking there, you dumb fuck!
I would have killed
Shut
you.
up!
So,
I was a prisoner, remember?
is she dead?
We just toss him out the
No.
Considering the entire city collapse, and I'll just hand you a
Honestly, no, I'm not
I'll just hand you this book that basically
It's
describes
just like
They're
start shatting
shit-
your legs, they're starting everything.
series of events that will fall once she dies, which is the entire first and second layer of the city collapsing, and then the sun rising
Yep.
as a new dawn.
Yeah.
We are riding the
I
chariot.
look for the sun.
Pull the
Is
sun.
the sun rising in a new dawn?
It's almost as if it was waiting for it to happen.
For
And
us?
Just being,
To come?
just generally,
Just waited for us. Okay.
just waiting for a chance to show itself to Icewindale.
As this happened, I'm just like,
We are following.
So
The sun hits.
it hits
We're
different.
riding the chariot that pulls the sun.
It's over.
Wow, we can finally close this chapter in our lives.
Yeah.
We get done. All of a sudden, why?
There's a-
No!
Does a
No more.
Tyrannos climb up through the earth?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but,
No, she did.
or she
died.
has fly.
I
She
expect- I know there's no body, but she was in there. I'm pretty sure she's dead.
Yes, yes, yes.
I expect payment.
You already have it.
You give me half up front. You know you got the other fucking half. Come on,
I already did it.
What?
Look in front of you.
Ah,
You're too busy reading that silly book.
the silly book just described what we did, so
I've already read it 5 times over.
this is my first time.
Oh, there you
Wait,
go.
was there a purpose?
I like books. You got a problem with that?
No, I love book 2.
You call me nerd, huh? Just because I'm big, I can't read.
Yeah, I called you a
I
nerd.
can God.
I'm a nerd too. Nothing wrong with that.
Maybe it must be a misprint. You need to get a
Okay.
Here's how it goes.
It's a better book.
You have
I
to.
made a 5. This
You
is
will
great.
eventually,
Okay, sweet.
but it'll be
A couple hundred years?
a couple of
Okay, that makes sense.
No.
That fits.
You just gotta make it 100 years.
Yeah, no, totally.
That's when you'll ascend to being a young dragon,
Ooh,
and that couple more 100 years will be an old dragon.
I can see it. I can see it. I can
And
see
then
it.
a couple
yeah,
more
yeah,
100
yeah,
years,
yeah.
you'll be a ancient dragon.
Neither my insight nor my charisma is good. So I pull out my book and I like look through some stuff like, no, goblins can't become
No.
dragons.
You don't understand.
Yeah, no.
This one's not a regular goblin.
I'm the dragon.
He's a dragon,
Yeah,
just waiting to awaken.
exactly.
And I say it so convincingly.
That's not what it says in the book, though.
I know.
I go, can I see
But
a book,
he-
friend?
No,
Supersedes.
you don't give him your book.
This is my life's work.
Fuck.
He's
Wait,
special.
how's it do nice work if it has the future in it?
That's it. That book there. This is my book.
Don't give
Oh,
him your book. I'm
I
gonna
don't
warn
read
you.
that book then.
Don't give it to him.
It's a
You got
book.
this one though. I
Don't
give a shit
shut
about
up, girl. I don't know who you are.
Don't trust that motherfucker.
it. I don't.
Piss on
He
it.
tried to kill us 3
I
times.
look over at Tearing and go, don't worry.
He'll try to fucking piss on it or some shit.
Give it 500 years, you'll be an ancient dragon.
Man, that's a long time. But I'm very patient.
Yeah.
Hold on.
No, I thought it was anybody.
Dirth says.
I'm just
yeah.
throwing out a number because I don't think this character would know how long it takes for a dragon to
Not at all.
fucking.
He
I'm
goes.
not gonna think about it.
I don't think anybody.
So where are you
would know
going?
That. The only ones that would know that would be elves, and they would not
I
be.
guess I'm just gonna go
pretty little
back
things
to
show that.
Tent Towns to make sure that they're able to rebuild.
I mean, they're fine. They survived without us before. They're gonna do amazing. They're gonna thrive and shit.
I need to banish all these undead.
That was enough.
Yeah,
I need to take
chill.
some time to just.
Yeah.
I need to make a list of all of the things that we have shoved into this bag of holding that we couldn't sell. And I'm gonna go down south
And sell it.
and sell it.
It says right here, goblins only live 60 years, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, he's
I'm
not
not a
regular
goblin.
He's got a dragon
Jeez.
soul shoved into his chest
Yeah.
that's going to slowly expand and take over his body.
Yeah,
He's
And they
gonna
go
turn
like
into a
this,
dragon.
and you can literally see like a shard, a crystal shard, that is just like glowing and emanating.
It didn't get replaced by his thing?
No, that's
there's
it.
a, there's a brand like right above it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So yeah, don't look
That's why my king will find him very valuable one day.
I'm looking at you.
I know, right?
What if I'm just like,
Cool.
just like,
He is a servant of my
oh my
king.
god, my body's
Who's your
broken.
king?
The king in yellow.
Yeah, cool guy.
Wait,
Yes,
wait, don't say that.
What
He's
happened?
the cleric's here.
Oh yeah, the cleric's here.
No, he's just a king in yellow.
Oh yeah, I do say the king in yellow. I've used his other name.
Yeah,
I've used king in yellow around him, and he didn't know who it was.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
no.
Because it's
Okay.
a extremely out of context
Exactly.
entity.
Okay.
That's a really cryptic name. He's probably a bad guy.
No, he just
he
likes
is
the
an
color yellow.
entity that
I mean-
exists between the stars.
He's helped us out on this journey like almost the entire time.
Truly enough.
That's
He
true.
is the
You're the
real-
only one that's alive.
I'm still here.
Who are you, man?
Yeah, this one's actually been alive. the
Fuck
entire
off,
time
I
he was
am
with
too.
me. So
No,
is
no,
that
no,
one.
no.
Yeah, but was he with you from the beginning?
Not from the beginning,
No, but he was pretty close. Like he was there after.
Awesome. Oh, you guys got
Were
there.
you there when Darth got with us?
I was.
Yeah, we were on the same
I was the one that like basically recruited him.
He came in shortly after Ellery.
It was me and then you.
Yeah, I remember that day.
No, you weren't. You weren't there.
I was probably there.
You were literally there for 2 adventures. Shut up.
I was really far, okay? I couldn't see very well. It
It
could
was.
have been you.
Oh, you know what? That was back when we had that shitty fucking tiefling that was a piece of shit.
Yes.
God, fuck that rich fuck. Trying to show off all his gold, that goddamn fat tiefling.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Whoa,
no,
this seems like you're trying to get a lot of shit out at once, Yarvel.
I'm just
You got some shit against me? Go ahead, yell right now. Okay, go ahead.
Look, I didn't
Fucking
say
tell me
anything
what's
here.
up.
I said this fat fucking tiefling that we had to deal with.
That was his name. Fat fucking was his name.
That goddamn useless fucking sword.
Didn't do anything right. He even tried. It was sad.
And I'm just lying in the back of this fucking, just staring up at the sun.
The stars.
I'm writing
The
my
star.
book about these different entities. Capable of turning regular goblins into giant troll goblins.
Look, come on, you have to understand I'm a dragon, alright? Get it.
Some
You
goblins
can't let
believe
him
they
keep
are
living
dragons.
this fucking lie.
Keep living.
Possible cult connection to dragons.
Wait, what?
Could
be cool.
So, are you a chromatic dragon or metallic dragon?
I don't like to discuss that.
He wears an orange outfit.
Oh,
He's
shit.
obviously chromatic.
Yep, or you gem dragon.
Oh, he's black.
Or you gem
Is everything good?
Yeah, this thing just rolled over a cord, sucked it up into the wheel.
I'm not gonna die.
Oh no, I'll work right now.
Oh, you're here?
Yeah, dude, you're riding on my chariot.
He's playing Elric right now.
Just for the
Yeah,
chariot.
yeah.
Just for the chariot.
You can play a character, and it makes sense.
Nothing wrong with him playing Elric.
So you're actually?
Something wrong?
This key was like stuck in here. I don't know how.
Good for you.
I know, it's very good.
I'll make me very sad.
Strings. Gotta love them.
Yep.
Chords.
Yay. Yeah.
Solutions.
There you
There you
go.
go.
Solution. Chord.
Shit happens.
Other chord.
Seriously, his character only came in to heal everybody and just get everybody out.
Yeah.
Literally. Yeah.
Who are you?
No, he's playing
It's a
Carl's
different.
character.
I know, but like my
Oh, yeah,
guy's
yeah.
never
Okay,
seen
okay.
him before. He's like,
Dude, he saved your life.
yeah, like he got me on the thing, but like he just rolled in. And I was like, okay, get the fuck out.
You
It was
guys-
a totally epic entrance.
You guys passed the destruction or like the slight repair of Dugan's Hole.
Fuck that place.
Can we note that? Like, I look over and I cast
Whoa, are you casting something at Dugan's Hole?
Hunger of Fadar
Is that what happens?
in the middle of Dugan's Hole.
Are you actually doing that?
Fuck that place. There's some random fucking civilians that are about to get Hunger of Fadar. I want you to know. They're probably dead.
I mean, they're just commoners.
And I say,
Meanwhile,
in deep speech, as we're riding by, Go to my king.
So like the people at Dugan told us like, hey cuz, how you doing? Oh,
And then
just that flaming chariot. The sun's coming up, things are good. What the fuck? What is it?
Just a bit of just spit, like just absolute black sphere just appears.
Yeah, that happens. Sure.
Yep. Fuck them.
You just hear some crying and wailing.
Oh, we know you're a thing, because they're in motherfucking space where no one makes a noise. They can't hear you.
No, not I don't. That's not everyone. It's still a town.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we're literally just in the chariot now with this mass murderer. He is officially a
You
mass
literally saw him do
murderer.
that. Louis just like, what the fuck is
Then I
that?
go, I roll back in. I really wanted to do that. I'm sorry.
Man, could you have given us a little bit of warning or something? At least be like, man, I'm gonna fuck this place up or some shit. You just did
Then I look
it.
at Louis. I go, fuck you, it's all.
I didn't say you're wrong, okay? We all don't like Dugan's Hall, but like, that's still not, that's
Wait
still
from a
pretty
population
fucking
of
thing to do.
25 to whatever's left now.
It's pretty much like right back to where it was before the repair started.
Everyone was all happy. Yeah, finally the song.
Oh no! I lost my wife and cousin.
My brother, cousin Mike.
Over there. I
But my
know.
wife was also my cousin.
My brother's cousin's wife's sister, son.
Daughter.
Lost my grandfather.
You guys get to Goodmead,
Grandfather, father.
and as you get to Goodmead, what do you do as you finally
You
hit
knew
the town?
good meat too.
No, good meat's good.
Oh, it's good. It's straight.
I'll get out, I'll walk straight to the fucking bar, and I'm just gonna sit down. I need a drink. That's what I'm doing.
I just like, I literally drag my leg in with us, and as you just hear clink, 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 clink behind you.
Roll Constitution saving throw to see if it breaks off.
It probably will.
Not yet.
I'll like wrap it in a bunch of cloth. So that way it doesn't shatter.
if you're thinking like it's got ice, like still around it, it's melted at this point. But
It's
your
not
leg,
just like-
it's still frozen.
Is it like my entire leg up to my?
He has frostbite essentially.
He has frost.
Oh.
Oh, so it's just. Oh.
Yeah,
Can I roll a medicine
tearing.
check?
you can if you want to.
Kind of.
Yes.
Oh, tearing.
17.
17 on a medicine check.
Yeah.
You have to cut that bitch off.
There's not a way for his
You're not
left
saving it,
leg
yeah,
to
no.
be.
Even with magic,
No,
Magic,
magic.
can't save this.
we gotta take that off.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna borrow one of your hand axes.
Whoa!
Please don't.
Don't do this
right.
right now. I can solve this situation. Just come on. Any guys both of
is
you
this
two are in the
guy?
room.
Okay.
And he's like, whoa, where are you going? He's like, no. Here's some gold. We're taking a room over there. Whatever.
Here. Bite down on
It
this.
was nice knowing you, Theory.
Give you like, it's a steak basically.
So as you guys are casually drinking, you can hear wailing.
I just like
Wailing.
I go into a rage. This way it doesn't
Hold on.
feel as bad.
I was gonna say this, but we like paused. So I was gonna choke you and unconscious,
Oh,
like put you in a rear naked
Never mind that.
and knock you unconscious, and then get to it.
well,
real quick.
okay. Well, there's no wailing then. Would you allow him to do that? Let's say that.
You're gonna be in a lot of pain otherwise.
Okay, do it.
You could have just bought
Okay.
some sleeping medicine.
I'm not spending. I don't know this guy. That's
Well,
I,
action,
expensive as
an
fuck
action
here.
wakes you up from it anyway. So an action is and another one.
Regardless, I'm gonna make a
I
check for
actually-
Louis.
I actually would
What?
take the time to, instead of using an axe, find my wood cutter's kit and get the saw, because saws are better for this than
Yeah,
axes.
technically, yeah, sure.
Oh
Yeah.
God, I don't want.
All right, I'm making a check for Louis.
Real quick, I have a question.
Uh
Spare the dying. Would that work on a limb?
huh. I don't think so.
I don't think so either. But
Wait,
Gentle repose.
gentle repose.
I have
That
gentle
prevents it.
repose.
That prevents
I know,
it
yeah,
from
I-
rotting. It's already rotted.
Yeah.
I mean, would he have used it while on the chariot?
I don't
No,
think anyone
I want
was
you to make a
thinking about it till
proficiency
now.
check too. Just roll a d20 and add a proficiency.
That's all I'm
You
saying.
just gotta find
Just
a third
proficiency?
category.
Just proficiency.
And you have flying, so you can just never land.
16.
Dude, we have all this
We can call it
expensive
both ways
items
if
to
you
pay
want.
for the
Make it symmetrical.
Okay.
You'll just be a floating
Make a
torso.
Constitution save for me.
This is non-lethal damage.
I
It's impossible for it not to be on the fringe.
probably bleed out.
What happens? What's the number?
6 plus your con. You gotta have good con.
It's probably a 9.
It's 9.
Yeah.
It's 9.
15, that ain't bad.
You have max
Oh,
con, right?
Yeah. I
It's
think
9.
TV again.
Yeah, 9.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
they
tell
said.
you.
It's 9.
Yeah.
I got it.
So 15.
Yeah. 15?
15 it is?
Yeah.
Okay, for your save?
Yeah. That's not still not good. That's pretty
It's
bad.
okay.
4 bleeding out? Yeah.
You're above a 10. That's death savings.
Sure, that's what it is.
I got more healing spells probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll be
After a couple hours of work,
You get to
He's
get rid
tearing
of
you
the.
apart.
yeah,
It's like
tearing
a work to
apart.
heal. Yeah.
yeah. You and Louis work together to get this leg off. You manage to get the leg off, but as you do, you notice that he starts convulsing like a lot. But eventually, Louis starts to work on the wounds to try to bring him to stabilization. Manages to do that at least. And T-Ring does not wake up for, you don't know if he seems to have like a distant pulse. But Louis goes, I don't know if that's going to stabilize or not, but I'm going to do this. And he spends some time to working on his leg. And he essentially builds you essentially builds you an artificial leg, robotic leg.
Yeah, I'd
After a
help
while.
out kind of artificial too, so I'd help him make sure it's nice. It's a good one. It's the right
Exactly.
fit.
Exactly. So
He's not limp. Like, he doesn't look with the limp.
He's not literally having to fly everywhere or hop on one leg.
You can fly. We take both your legs.
That's wings, right?
Yeah, you can fly.
I'm unconscious. I can't do anything. I mean, if that's what you're doing, I don't know, dude.
and
While you were unconscious, it spread to your other leg very suddenly for me as well.
Didn't do it to my deal, my place too.
See, the thing is, we cut the wrong leg off. We told the nurse.
We missed.
We told the nurse to mark the leg we were supposed to operate on.
I'm sorry, Terry. I drank a little bit too much and I got wrong.
I just want to say, that's a real thing.
he wakes
that's
up his
happened.
legs
I'm
to water,
sure.
but he's missing something.
That's a real thing that's happened. They've removed the wrong.
I'm sure.
in the past. That's a real thing that has happened.
How?
Marking.
Well, I mean, it could have been like
They've marked the wrong limb, or like there's something like, or like they're you got 2 kidneys, right? They're supposed to take the left
I mean,
one.
I get that part.
Yeah, but like they've done it with limbs
like,
too.
It's obvious that one is
That's-
busted.
Like that one, it wouldn't happen because that was black.
Yeah, that one was straight up black and blue. Yeah.
There was also one time where a doctor during Civil War was removing someone's leg, and that operation resulted in 3 people dying.
I mean, I think it was supposed to be funny, but
Because-
it's not funny.
The doctor sawed the leg off so fast he took his assistant's fingers off.
What the fuck?
The guy who was operating on died from blood loss and infection. The guy whose fingers he took off died from infection. And then some random person saw it, had a heart attack, and died.
Oh my god.
Man, he's really good at his job.
My God.
Did he get a promotion or?
He killed 3 people without even trying.
I'm sterile.
Oh.
They were on the wrong side. They were on the inside.
Yeah, he actually wasn't serving that side. I don't want to be on this side anymore. What the other side?
Well, Louis light sword and our Goliath friend walk out of the room and they go and they sit and drink with them.
I just pass you. I just pass one down, give it.
Wait, that one was.
I grab another from you and just.
Can you do that?
No,
I don't think you do.
no. After everything that we've been through, like, no, I'm too tired for that
I
shit.
just order my. Pour another.
Or another.
More another.
More!
Dirth walks up to you, Joe, and he goes, "We both don't have a clan at this point. You know that, right?"
You're all fucking Faragos in my book. Welcome, my brothers. Now I have. Oh, I lost one. Now I have. You're probably not gonna count. One.
Yarvel, I don't think you understand.
Now I have 45.
Yeah.
You don't understand, Yarvel.
Like, it's
Life
really
or death for
important.
us.
Oh, I just got.
I know. No, that's great.
No, you're
I mean, like, I like the fact that he did that.
Reactions.
No, you're completely
No, it's
you're doing it
perfectly
wrong.
good.
Oh, you're good.
I actually
That's
love
why I
that.
paused.
Don't stop. He goes, it's like life or death for us dwarves. So you're my brother. I'll say that much.
Same here, Dirk.
We got each other.
Where my clan's from, up in the mountains. There are
Oh!
This, take
No!
This is what brothers do.
where my clan lives.
We have to repopulate. That's not how this works.
Dugan's home. What's going on?
Where my clan lives, up in the mountains.
Yes.
We're basically gonna start like
Right.
a fucking
I don't know. My
refugees for fucking dwarves.
married into the family.
See, the thing is, it's not like that. If you're born from a
I'm
clan,
probably gonna accept everyone because one
you're part of that clan for life.
like a regular dwarf.
So
The green
it would
ones?
take
Yeah, the green ones, the pink ones.
an amazingly
Yeah.
passionate
Rain
dwarf.
Exactly.
Like
Rainbow doors.
ooey gooey, like we welcome everyone dwarf to actually allow that, and they don't exist.
I use my plot point to help you.
What?
You good? Do you do that?
Sure. This is my one time I played this game as this character.
Sure.
I'm like, hey, no, but seriously, like, this guy, his name is Jeffrey.
Jeffrey
Try
the
to use
dwarf.
it for a deck.
Gerald.
Gerald.
Gerald, he's a mountain
Gerald the
dwarf
dwarf.
near where my clan
Indeed.
lives. Pretty good guy. He's a bit rough around the edges, but most of you dwarves are. But my clan and his clan traded, and he was the person we talked to. So, tell him.
My character. My character's name.
Insert name here.
Give
Tell
it my
him Roof Deer sent you.
Goose deer.
Roof Deer.
Roof deer. Okay, roof deer.
Goose deer.
It means
Sounds
something.
cool.
I like goose.
I like goose deer.
Okay, that I will allow that as a block
Goose deer
point.
now.
Okay.
That's my plot point. You guys can get a family again.
Deer.
Goose
We'll
deer,
see. We'll,
G-U-S.
we
Because-
appreciate
bro.
that.
Exactly.
My thought process is obviously out of character. Was basically making a clan here in 10 towns.
I was thinking the same.
That's honestly what I wanted.
But
Because I
like, we
wanted to-
could use that
Isn't
definitely.
there a
Maybe
dwarf
transition.
The black ice for
Yeah, but they won't accept us.
No,
No, they would not accept us at all.
I mean,
We
I would
ran
use a
into
block
them.
point for it to exist, essentially, and for you to use that as a helpful hint.
Yeah.
You know,
Nothing wrong with that.
Or at the very least, they
stat
can help you set up a
and
town,
they
a clan
also-
down here.
They're gonna help for sure with that information.
Like we would try to make it here in 10 towns, make our own like clan, and then if that didn't work, then we would go.
I don't think it's important to have a clan, to be honest. That life is behind me, at least.
Faragos in my book. You are now all my 45th siblings.
Wait, that's not how.
Combined?
Oh, no. I have 41 others, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more.
Okay.
So
Okay.
now I have 45 thanks to you guys.
Okay, I guess that works.
We could do that too. I'm okay with whatever trying and seeing if it works.
Yeah. Because the other thing that I want for Joe the Dwarf
Couple of
is
extra
to
large
potentially
litters.
make it big into 10 towns to where he's like a government force.
As you say that,
like extra large.
you can see what seems to be leaders of a lot of these 10 towns start to come inside this inn as well, in this tavern. You can see what seems to be unlockable hope. You want to role play him a little bit? Have a little fun?
I'm just vegetating in the other rooms. Oh yes, hello. No. Yeah, fine, whatever. How are you lovelies doing today? I see the sun has rised. Oh, was it you? Oh,
I
it was
pushed
all
the
of you, wasn't it?
God into a pool.
Yeah.
Oh, you did. Oh, and I go and I pat your head. And you go, oh,
I'm
look
7.5
at you.
feet tall.
I'm 7 feet tall.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a very tall
I'm just
dude.
tall but chubby.
He's a
This
Tall,
is the
chubby
fucking
tiefling.
tiefling.
If you
This is
pat
the-
my head again, I'll take your head.
Oh, you cannot take my hand, and you literally feel something just like touching your shoulder. You're not too sure what the fuck it is, but
I didn't say hand, I said head, but yeah.
no, I know.
Okay.
You go, well,
I'm too hurt and drunk from killing a god.
Oh,
to fuck
look
you up.
at you. That's a good thing. I was up in my mansion, being very safe.
Fuck you, unlockable rope. You could have been there,
Oh.
and then you went and worked.
Yes, it's because
Too busy saving
I
it.
had very important things to do. I VIP.
That's-
Sorry.
It was better than having the fucking sword end up in the
See?
Chargers town. You're
Look,
right.
everything worked out. Everything worked out. How are you guys doing? Are you in need of drinks? More drinks than
More.
what you have.
Pour me 10 more.
Who's this guy? Is he the one that he said he hated earlier?
Yes.
He's a fat red tiefling.
Yes.
I look over. Is this the guy?
What? Oh, yeah, this is unlockable hope. He's the fat red tiefling that wears too much gold.
What? I do not wear too much. I don't wear enough, in my opinion. I wish I had more, but
He can go fuck himself.
I already have
Aren't you wearing all yellow too?
I'm wearing all yellow. He's wearing all gold.
actual gold. Yeah, every
Literal
finger is
gold.
adorned with gold. My hooves, I mean not hooves. my
Horns.
my horns have gold. I have golds at the tips. I have gold earrings. A gold what's it called?
Septum.
Yeah,
piercing.
septum. Yeah.
The Xantarum and Dargos can go fuck themselves. He can go fuck themselves.
I already have. I told you this.
That one fucking knight that helped us in the beginning and just said fuck us in fucking Lonelywood can go fuck himself. That sword who's dead now can go fuck himself.
Maybe you do not need a drink. Maybe everyone else but you needs a drink.
Shots.
Yes, of course. Shots, bartender.
as you start saying that,
On the rich
you
guy.
can see Duvessa Shane walk in, who is pretty much the head leader of 10 Towns and the leader of Brenchander. As you do that, and she goes, "Oh, unlockable hope.
Oh, hello. How are you doing today?
Why are we all
Doo-doo,
doing,
how are you doing?
how are we doing? Why are we all doing shots again?
Oh, it's because they finished saving the world. At least this part of the world.
I saved the asshole of the fucking world.
Yes.
I pushed
Right.
a god into a portal with my
You
gun.
see?
these guys.
That's what he did.
Okay.
This
is really cool.
Yes.
Adventures are cool. And
Yes.
that's
They are
fantastic.
amazing. They are very ice cold.
This one guy.
Have you not told them yet?
No. Look, they need the shots first, and then they can break down the information that we're going to give them afterwards. It's alright.
No, I want to know.
You do not need to know right now. Sir, it is okay. Sir, it's fine. You are fine.
Shut the fuck up.
Unlockable.
Shots!
I'm being nice. And then like,
So you feel
Unlock-
a sharp, pointy object just touching your neck.
Unlockable hope. What is going on?
You suddenly
Stop
feel bad
that.
at making let's say wisdom wisdom checks as that hex that's been still being concentrated on moves
Okay.
to you. And I go,
Ugh.
take it away.
Unlockable.
I need this information because
whatever.
I need to know how many more drinks I'm going.
even conscious.
I need to know how many more drinks I'm going to
He
need.
said maybe more. Look at you. You can't even decide.
Unlockable hope. Shut
Yes,
up,
ma-
please.
You shut up. You always tell me that shit. Whatever. Go ahead. Tell him. Fuck it. I don't care anymore, right? Why am I here?
yeah, why are you here?
I don't know.
You own. You're the mayor. You're the leader of this town.
I know.
Okay. It's been very hard since you've left. It makes sense. We've had every night to sacrifice people, or the latter, for days.
You didn't have to.
And, well, you know what? It's the only way to say it.
Continue. Go ahead.
People died. A lot of people died. So many. Including 3 leaders of the 10 towns. So we've been having to scour about, expressing and sharing duties between a few towns if I've taken the responsibilities.
That's exactly what happened.
But there are a couple of holes that are needed to be filled.
Don't say that exactly. That's a weird
If it's
thing to
Dugan's hole,
say.
that one can go fuck itself.
What did you do? Why are
It
you
already
saying
does,
that about Dugan's hole? It's being reconstructed into
Hello,
something completely
Dugan's
different.
hole. We need to direct
There's
traffic
been a
away
slight,
from there.
There's been a slight delay in reconstruction.
What happened?
What happened to the reconstruction?
So as we were coming back, a rift of space was opened up there because of the nature of what happened in killing Auril, and that's how we got out of the necropolis.
Well, at least it only affected Dugan's hole. Let's be honest.
Roll a persuasion check. A disadvantage. It's still pretty high. Deception, sorry. Deception.
I will slur my way to victory.
I mean, whether or not she can discern this is not just me being drunk, nah. That's a 17.
I roll for her. She kind of just gives you a look and goes, "We're reconstructing. We are reconstructing Dugan's Hole.
Good.
We're not making it Dugan's Hole. It's supposed to be a brand new town.
That's great. It can still go.
So why?
Less than a cousin.
So it happened.
Yeah.
You just. So what happened exactly?
So they're fighting the ice bitch.
Yes.
She cast this magic into a crystal. I go. Space happens.
Whoa.
Space happens.
I shoot the bitch and she goes into the same place.
She does something. I don't know. I end up on a place that's really solid and rocky, and I feel like it was an entirely different plane of existence.
Ooh.
And then suddenly, space warped around me. I was fired out of this area. I saw below me Dugan's Hole.
Because I was thinking about doing the same thing.
And this giant orb of stars and bullshit and fuckery.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
as I land, I happened to land
Okay. I get it. I get
That
it.
was
in
an
this
epic
chariot
tale.
that is flying by
With all of us in it.
with all these motherfuckers. I don't even. Someone must have prayed to a fucking god. Because I don't know how the fuck I lived.
Meanwhile, I'm still
And then
just
I
like
just
hiding the
walked back into
bags
the ship.
because it's all me and Carl's character would hate me.
Also,
Well, I didn't
possibly
die.
true.
No, you didn't die. It was more just like if I realized, like,
Wait,
if
what?
I realized I'm like
Huh?
praying.
Wait, you said a who?
Deducing.
I said a possible Terran situation.
A Tarek?
Terrans.
But the fact that
Terrans?
my god brought
Who's
us back
that?
from death.
I don't know.
Unlockable hope your town
But you
is
didn't die.
Oh,
strange.
I was the one
yeah.
that brought him back.
Yeah.
I didn't invite these people here. It just happened.
So,
Fight
the
ourselves.
chariot, we went straight to the best place we needed, which is good mead, where there's shit tons of fucking mead. And I needed
Also,
a
we
lot
had to
of
cut
it.
our friend's leg off in the room over there.
Okay. These
I
are
don't
all
think she
great
needed to know that.
stories.
Oh,
There's a little goblin
Auril's
in there.
dead.
He has no more leg.
I assume that due
there's
to
a chance that he's dead.
sun thing.
No, he had a
happening.
heartbeat while we were
That
in
never
the house.
happens. Now there's sun.
It could always just not work anymore.
Well, that's his problem. Look, I barely know the little shit. I was just trying to help him out. Cut his leg off.
Okay, it's not important. What's important is that I need to understand. Have you guys figured out the name issue yet?
What?
What name?
The only you guys literally saved all of Tin Town.
Yes,
My
they
name is
did.
Yarvel Virgo.
I get that. I know you,
No.
My name
His
is.
But
name
you're
is
a group.
Virgo.
Joe Fargo.
That's
Yeah,
Darth Virgo.
I guess.
That's Deering Virgo. I don't know this guy's name.
I'm Roof Deer.
Roof Deer.
Not
Okay.
Farragut. I don't know him good enough for that.
Yeah, no, fuck him.
Also, I'm like 7.5 foot tall Goliath. He's a kitty. They don't mix.
I mean, he's as a vaccine. I'm a dwarf. I don't think that necessarily mixes either.
You guys are both furry. I have no hair.
Anyways, continue.
I don't know if you guys want
You know
to
what?
be
There was a
recognized
really
as an-
dumb idea that Zen Daniel had for a name of a group. God, what was that shit?
Pyro hunters.
Space Boys.
Pyro hunters.
Pyro.
No, we're
It
not
was
Icewind.
cryo.
It was cryo. Yeah, cryo
It was
hunters.
cryo. Whatever.
Fuck that name. We're not using it.
Somebody call back. No.
I need some way to
How many people
describe
died
you guys
so
to
far?
the rest of the 10 towns. You
Oh.
guys are heroes.
9 lives.
I mean, see, this
We're
is what a
not
hero
lives.
looks
9
like.
lives in 9 towns because fuck Dugan.
Ma'am, Doodoo, I think this is the wrong time.
That's our motto.
Maybe we can come back with the less stupid.
No, he's got a good one. He's got a good one.
Okay,
That's our motto. We're
9 lives.
9 lives is the name of our group.
And our motto.
9 lives.
I don't think they'll remember anything.
I fucking love it.
Yes.
That is the best fucking name.
Okay, so here's the issue, right? Who's sticking around and who's not?
What?
Well, I'll probably
I
stay.
plan on sticking around.
I'm gonna say there's gotta be some other piece of shit that needs to die, and I'm just gonna go there and kill it. And I just fall off my chair and just lie on the ground.
Something is not okay. That guy's gonna have mental issues
Doodoo, I
the rest of his
think,
life.
I think we should just come back another time, maybe.
As you lie on the ground, if you ever need help,
You
can
fed them
always-
drinks!
Go on me.
This happened before I got here.
I get a bowl.
Right.
I fill it with a little bit.
There's like 12 empty cups.
I fill a bowl with a little bit of whiskey.
I don't know if they can afford that much drinks.
I pulled close to me. I was
I'll pay for it. I'll cover. They're heroes.
Yeah, sure.
I just go like
Just starts like just heading in, just like.
Yeah, that hurts, doesn't it? That's a lot of money.
and then I pull out another one.
I'm just gonna, and I'm gonna reach into my bag of holding it. I'm gonna pull out a really fancy painting and I'm gonna set it up on the counter. That's my painting.
It's
I didn't know you get a fancy painting.
She goes,
I reach in. Would you like one too?
How many of those do you have? Hey, let me see if I can get
your friend's got a lot of issues. He's gotta work through a lot of things.
Again, attention for frost
I
giant.
just want to clarify. Oh no.
just set it on your
The
head.
biggest. And I'm just gonna set it on my head like the ground.
What's that strange metal? There's a strange metal. Pick a random.
No, don't touch the chardalyn. Your character doesn't know about it.
Yeah, that's what I would say. It's strange metal. I pick
I
it
don't know
up.
what happened, but thank you, Joy. Regardless. You guys, this one's literally, I'm not asking any more questions as this one. I mean, he might be the leader and the one that's barely lived for a long time, but like, I don't know.
Yes,
what
he
he's
is
gonna
on the
do.
floor right now. I think
He's out.
he's fine.
Just
From
laughing.
my understanding,
He handed me a bowl of whiskey. I'm just sitting there laughing it up.
my understanding of
Makes
what
sense.
these is, the only reason he's the leader is because he just lived the longest.
I'm also the most charismatic.
He talks.
I don't think
My
so.
character was the most charismatic. What? Until he died.
Well, you're the most charming.
Intimidating.
But he's ice now.
Yeah.
He got iced.
He was ice and got ice.
He needed just a
So,
little time.
like
to
I
figure out.
said, we need people who are willing to stick around and maybe fill some roles.
I will do it.
You
till I
said
get
you were
bored.
going to, yes?
Yeah.
Of course. I'll see you
Well, I
later. then.
can't speak for
At
Eller,
my office.
but I think he would play. He would use his character. as-
Not paying attention whatsoever.
If you need a master hunter, I am the best.
Did Lonelywood lose it? No.
Joe, you said you would be willing to step up.
Yeah.
So Joe's saying, you're saying?
I will stay until I get bored of hunting the creatures here.
And
Well,
most
that's
likely,
fine, that's fine. Trust me, you will not get bored. There are many of Aurel's creatures still running around.
Like Terrence.
and
Terrence is
mostly like. and
Yes,
most
just
likely-
like Terrence.
Death. What? Are you willing to?
Did Bremen lose its fucking shitty fucking guy?
Who was that again?
Yes, he did.
Oh, good. Yeah. Darth, go to Bremen. It's a great place. You can have my house. I don't want it anymore.
Where you? He goes, where are you going?
I don't fucking know.
he's drunk.
His job is done.
He can't give his house away.
Yes, he can.
he goes.
It's not for you to decide.
It's up to him
I'm
to
just gonna put
decide.
the empty
I'm
bowl
just
up on the
gonna.
counter.
I'll just say yes and then move on. I'll just say yes and move on.
You try to get it up on the counter, it actually tosses you in the head.
I pick it up, fill it up for you, put it back down, and I finish
Fuck,
off
when
the
did that
bottle.
happen? Damn it.
Oh, we
We've
got
been doing
raided?
so good.
We should go finish off.
I mean, we did, but like, it's okay.
No.
I'm talking about the camera.
Oh, okay.
And then most likely Elric will stay until end of leadership.
Doesn't 9 Towns sound like such a better name than 10 Towns?
No.
It sounds like
Towns
10
rolls-
10 Towns.
10 times.
10 times does sound better.
10 times sound better.
But fuck.
But fuck.
Exactly. But fuck the good talk.
9 lives and 9 towns because fuck Dugan's Hall.
We should actually rename it to 9 Lives.
That's the name of our group.
That's
it's not
changing the
lives.
camera
We can
view,
rename
apparently.
the town. I mean, is this?
Dugan's Hole as 9 lives.
I was thinking about just like in general, like
Then
10
it's like
towns
10
become
towns.
9 lives.
There we go.
Unless you want to,
That's the name of our group.
Yeah.
The name of our group is 9 lives.
unless you want to rebuild, stay around to rebuild it.
I think he's.
as 9 lives.
I think he's planning on playing Yarvel again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. As that happens and you guys
I was thinking
talk,
about playing Clarence, but this character is a lot of fun.
yeah, I understand. I don't blame you for wanting to
Like-
play Yarvel.
Plus, investigation characters like slightly not.
Are these
The
towns
best
like
for
walled cities, or
world?
are they just like
He would be great if we needed a lot of
villages out?
information.
They're like
The
a couple of them are
thrown
walled,
at us.
but not
Yeah.
no.
Yes, I know what that
They're
is.
just kind of
that
like
is, and
open.
that is. I
just
can
don't
know
wanna-
how
I
to
don't wanna
fight,
go to
but I
those
can't
ones.
fight it.
walls are for cowards?
Okay. My city,
Brace the fight.
My town is not. a
I
town
keep
that's-
telling you that they're drunk, and I just don't think you understand.
No,
Do
I get
you?
that. I understand that. It's just
Do
I
you?
take
Do you?
things seriously. All right.
They're not
So,
serious right now.
Jeff, Joe, you guys will take over some towns, and I'll figure out which one of you will end up doing that, the third one on another time. If not, you guys are
Very
free to do
smart.
what you want. Thank you for saving 10
Right.
towns. Truly.
Oh, what's
You
it?
saved
I just-
lives.
I just go. Is there a monetary reward or something, or just a badge, or like
We don't have money here.
I'd like a badge then, like a badge, like a
Do
shiny.
you know how
badge.
much money we have in that bag of holding?
No,
It may not be.
Clearly not.
And I close it. Oh, we don't have any. I just
not
sit
very
there all
well.
curled up around
It's
it.
not liquid gold like you buy.
How much gold did I get from my sword?
I'm sorry.
You got 500 gold.
Oh shit, that's way more than I was expecting.
Like
Shit, he has more gold than I do. And I
He doesn't fucking talk about it, okay? He doesn't talk about it. He's a businessman.
This guy has more gold than I do. And I survived 10 towns.
Yep.
I survived the last battle of Titan. Fuck you.
Louis does come out of the Louis does come out of the room.
Oh, Louis, come hither. Come hither.
Do you want me to stab him?
No, of course not.
I'm willing to hug. He goes, get a little hug. He goes.
It's also fine because I'm
It's
literally going to
full
travel
on.
south and start selling all this shit I've collected from 10
And
towns.
he goes, all right. I get it.
No, you don't. You don't understand at all.
You're
No,
gonna run
of
into the
course
dock
not.
down there because he went south.
I think the goblin passed.
Oh, what goblin? What are we talking about, huh?
I go and I check on him.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
No, I've been there for a good bit.
It's a goblin.
You know what?
Who cares?
Louis. I'm gonna reach into my bag of holding and I'm gonna pull out two giant rings. Literally, they're meant for giants that are made of gold. And I'm gonna set them down. That's worth about 300 gold pieces. Here. That pays for the diamond you need to use to resurrect him. And I just go back to
It's
sleep.
not going to work.
You're going to
He'll be fine.
resurrect
He'll be fine. And
a
I start pushing the rings to go.
I'll try it, but I'm telling you,
My king doesn't need him yet. He needs to become stronger than he can serve my king.
I don't understand what you're talking about
I'm
whatsoever.
gonna make one more check.
I'll give him inspiration.
This is a straight check.
With inspiration.
So it's not sure.
Louis goes inside the room.
Yeah,
and he
like
comes
this.
out, and he goes. It did not work.
He's still dead.
He's dead.
I'm gonna pull the rings back and just shove them right back in.
I pick up the
You
goblin
didn't succeed. That's not my fault.
It has nothing to do with the magic. It has everything to do with the fact that he's not coming back.
Oh,
Pick
good.
up little
That means
goblin.
my god has him. He's serving my king.
I walk back out into the lobby with the little
dragon
goblin.
under his control.
Who's missing a leg?
Hey,
He has
you
a dragon,
tiefling
he
man.
has
Yes, yes,
angel,
yes.
he has what
Where's the
else?
cemetery?
Cemetery?
Man, you're
Yes.
if you're
Yes.
We
Oh,
burned our
no,
dead.
we're an Icewind.
Oh.
There's no such thing as a cemetery.
We lay off.
You want to try
people
to dig
in
through the hardened
snow.
ground?
Well, we might
Tundra?
start making cemeteries now.
Maybe this is the right time to start.
No, we burn our dead still. That shit's still fucking
I
difficult.
walk outside
Yes,
we're gonna
that's
look
right.
around for like a decent looking spot.
You don't
gonna
even
run
have to
out of
look
space.
around.
Oh my
There's an area anywhere for
Take
this.
out a shovel, and I'm drunk digging.
I just
Louis kind of.
burying a goblin. That's very strange.
And I look at you
This
and go,
goblin
and
saved
you're a
10 towns.
Fucking twat.
This goblin saved
true.
10 towns, dude.
Hey, I
Did he?
yell from outside to anybody,
He helped.
random person on the street.
Oh.
Get like 2 planks of wood. Some random person on the street. I'll give you money.
And they're gonna be like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck's money?"
Gold.
Copper?
I'll give you gold.
Here's like,
They don't want to know what to do with it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They would both.
Inflate the market with 2 gold pieces.
What the fuck?
After a little bit of time digging in snow, or what's starting to become the ground,
The ground.
just in general, you dig up a grave. Louis Light Swords just quickly makes a headstone.
I'm gonna do like at like the top of the hill, so when all the drainage happens, it doesn't just drain into his grave. And like if there's any kind of little hill in the snow I can find,
Now,
I'm
are
gonna
you
do it there.
gonna? Is he gonna have his other leg with him, or?
I'm gonna bury him with the robot one.
I buried him with the robot.
Actually, you know what? I'm
He
burying him with the
goes-
robot one with arms crossed on his real one.
Why did you do that to him?
So he has his whole body and the gift we gave him. You gave him. I just helped him with it.
He had frostbite.
And he died.
I know.
He should be whole.
I did my best.
Oh,
Here's the thing: if we
shit.
didn't cut off the leg,
The,
we would have
the
died from
funniest
infection.
part
No, you're right. I don't.
is if Tyrion lived, he would have run back into Clarence. If he went into the abyss.
I mean,
Or into the
if you ended up playing them
Just
again.
watch you. You could have had that.
Well, I got a frozen leg, and
Actually-
I decided to do something stupid with it.
Instead of just
But
putting him in the ground, should we like instead of just putting him in the ground, should we like make a little coffin for him?
No, cut it off.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to?
I know what
Yeah,
you're
sure.
talking
I get my carpentry stuff out and get like wood, make a small coffin.
He's better with metal, so
Do
he
yourself
watches you and
fucking-
helps you.
You go seize the Yellow King. These cards on me.
I make like,
What
it's
is
not
this
super
thing?
ornate,
I
but it's
thought
not
it
like
was
a pine box.
person.
I don't think
He kept saying he was a fucking dragon. It's not a dragon.
Well, he ends up making a coffin for you, actually.
Yeah, I don't do it with like, it's not like super nice, but it's not like just a pine box. So it's a little thing on the top. I use my wood carver stuff, and I just carve like a dragon with some weird goblin fangs. So it's a little symbol on the top.
It was like a normal row of teeth, basically.
No, like goblin fangs are a little more jaggedy and janky. Dragons have nice, pretty looking teeth.
Oh, okay. So they're looking rough, basically.
A little bit. These got a little snappy tooth going on.
Okay, I like it.
I put it in the ground. I start burying it.
Well, if that's what you want to do.
Unless any of you guys want to say words about the goblin, I don't know.
He was really cool.
About 5 minutes after I've been laying down, I'm gonna crawl out and then crawl right back in just to take a cat nap.
He was really cool, I guess. I don't know.
We're gonna fast forward a little bit to
Exactly.
the day afterwards, where you guys have massive hangovers,
I took so much
And wake
damage
up.
for you guys.
and you guys have
You also got
massive
alive.
hangovers.
I was blackout drunk. I don't remember burying him.
You said what kind of check?
Oh my god.
If you want to make a check like he did, just make a basic
Awesome,
D20.
dude.
17, I remember.
4.
You don't.
I go in to check on the
I don't even know
patient.
you died.
Dirk does not remember. Louis remembers.
Now, would I remember about me being ahead of 10 counts?
I go and I look.
Or 9
I looked
pounds.
at. I cut his leg off before I got drunk, so I know
Yeah.
that happened. So I go in and looked and see on my patient. Like, where the fuck is he?
Louis is already like cleaning up the room and stuff. He's just like,
Where the fuck's T-Ring
we
at?
just motherfucker. He died. Our operation was unsuccessful. The rod got to him.
Oh shit.
The rod?
Yes.
Hey,
I was corrupted.
Yeah, he got corrupted. Yeah.
Oh no!
He had 5 rods.
No!
Officially a destructive being.
You just gotta outrot the king and you're good.
Yeah. Fuck, I love how you guys remember. We're eventually gonna do that on Mellow One Shot, damn it.
shit. I got too drunk.
Yeah, I mean, I got a little bit drunk
for
too, to be honest, but you know, we buried him at least.
Oh, look.
I'm just sitting there, like, in the kitchen, just pulling slabs of meat out of it and just throwing it on the grill, just staring at it. Early in the morning.
Can you put one on for me?
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna
Dirth comes up and he's just like, Dirth comes up and he's just like, I'll
It's for
pass.
you.
Don't worry about it.
Can I have one?
Oh yeah, I'm just
And
gonna
as-
another slab of meat.
And as Dirth is like looking
Firebolt.
around, trying to get everything settled up before he starts packing up, there seems to be like a few doors that happen to walk through. And as those do, Dirth kind of looks up and he goes, his eyes kind of just go like bug-eyed a little bit, and he goes,
You good?
that's Battlehammer. That's Battlehammer clan.
These motherfuckers again.
And he looks at him, and as this dwarf comes in, he goes, I'm looking for the adventurers that saved 10 towns.
Oh, you mean 9 lives?
That would be 9 lives. I walk out.
9
That would be
lives,
9
9
lives. That would be this brave fucking soul. Saying the accent just for fucking shits and giggles, just to totally mock the bastard who just walked in, asking for the adventures at the same 10 towns.
Without knowing the proper name, even though we
And
just
I go,
gave up
that'll
the
be this
name.
fucking hero right here. That
lives,
fucking hero
9
right here.
towns,
That hero right
Oh,
there.
Tyring's dead. Tyring's
That hero right there.
That hero right there points at the grave.
That one right there.
And
Well, he
this-
doesn't remember Tyrion. Do you?
No, he does.
He doesn't remember that
He's
you died.
I was.
He remembers.
I remember.
Oh, okay.
He's like the only one that did.
I rolled a 17.
No, okay.
And this fucking hero right here.
I'm Brunner Battlehammer, leader of the Battlehammer clan. I need adventurers. I was looking to honor you for saving Icewindale. Honor you as heroes. Have a celebration for you all. A dance. Everything. Celebrate like true dwarfs. We look to celebrate you.
I hope you're dead.
And not only that, I would love to ask a request of you.
Is there money?
What can I do for you?
Have you ever heard of the Underdark?
No.
Yeah, fuck that place, but why?
Well, there might be a huge monetary value in it for you and us.
I actually get to fucking make money this time.
Oh, you don't get. Oh yeah, it's Icewindale. We don't. They don't really make money here.
The poor.
I forget.
Dwarves
Yes,
have
a huge monetary value, and also anything that I can offer you, treasures. Treasures from the old Brunner the Battlehammer vault.
This guy needs a really fancy fucking sword. And a title.
A title?
This man is a true fucking warrior. And that man right there, and I point at Dirk, those two
He looks at him. He goes, "Duergar, huh?"
are fucking heroes. More honorable than any dwarves I've ever met.
Especially the one I'm looking at right now, which just stares at him.
Climb.
Clanless.
He looks at. He looks at Dirk and he goes, "Sunblight. These two actually helped you.
They fucking saved the fucking 10 times.
He threw knives.
This one This one helped me stop Zardok. His own flesh and blood.
His own paw.
His own paw. And took down a chardalyn fucking dragon with that one's help.
You can see. You can
This
see.
one.
Yeah.
This one fucking stopped a giant that had joined the fucking ice bitch in her final moments to allow us to beat the fuck out of her, and then came in like a fucking hurricane and fought her too,
Lassoed her. Lassoed a demigod.
and pulled her to the ground so we could beat the fuck out of her some more.
That's pretty cool.
You're really marking him, aren't you? Very heavily. The other doors.
gonna hit her?
The other doors are like very pissed off. Like the other ones besides Bruno, and they go, "Boss, I think we're looking for the other. Don't touch me like that.
And I look at them
I will
and go,
decide who comes and who doesn't."
And I stop mocking for a moment and go, in all seriousness, this one's a fucking hero. That one's a fucking hero. They don't deserve your disrespect, and they should be aligned in your fucking tan. The meat! No! Sorry.
You need your bowl again?
Yes.
Because I imagine like the meat's like overcooking now.
I take the bowl of meat and just pour it over the fucking.
Will there be things of great honor to hunt and kill?
All the time over where we live.
Like what?
There's all sorts of monsters and shit over there. What kind of monsters have you not fought? You only have ice things up here.
Yeah. But I didn't get that far in the backstory to know what I've hunted already. Here's a book of all the shit I've hunted up.
There'll be plenty.
Make it a skull trophy and all that.
Brunner goes, I don't care what any of you say. They're allowed in if they want to. And you, why are you climbing this?
I forgo my name because I was a sole survivor for my clan. I've been in 10 towns my whole life, and my clan died due to the severity. So it became just a wandering mercenary, just working for food, until I ran across Yarvel here, who needed help, and I decided to help.
Alright. This is how I view things. Regardless of how any of you feel as he goes and talks to them, you couldn't do what they did. Ever. They're heroes. They were willing to risk their lives regardless of what they looked like, how they were, and who they were. They just saved the world. So shut up and give them some respect. And he walks over to you, Joe, and he goes, if you ever want to end the Battlehammer clan, we got your back. At least I do.
As long as Dearth can as well, I will
A
try.
duergar.
He deserves it more than this one.
You're not wrong.
He fucking fought his own father.
Yeah.
Saved 10 towns. I mean no disrespect, because this one did some insane fucking shit. But Darth,
Yeah.
Darth fought his own flesh and blood to save these towns from a fucking dragon.
Well, boys, looks like we're doing some new things every day. Dritz was a new thing for us, and now we take a new undertaking. Darth
I don't fucking know him.
You know,
Darth
it's
Battlehammer.
this drought
and Joe Battlehammer.
from like
Welcome to the clan,
From the
boys.
universe, and the player probably doesn't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
you don't know who Dritz Jordan is?
I didn't know who he was.
Dude, this is the
until
third
that
time
fucking
I've played in this
Yeah.
campaign. Like,
Well,
he's
it's not a
gone.
campaign.
He's
No,
like,
he's
this
like the original.
Drow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's the drow that
Broke the mold, yeah.
broke the mold.
And
drow.
this character right here, Bruner Battlehammer, was so far into his books a lot. So,
he was
yeah.
the party member of Dritz, I guess you would call him.
Yeah, he was kind of a party member, yeah.
He was.
Regardless, that's not the point. He goes, well, Are you guys willing to take an undertaking? Come over, celebrate over in a place that's not full of frozen tundra, and maybe save the world another way.
Money, free booze, free food.
One condition. I get to go fucking south for a little bit and sell all this. And I say start just pulling out random shit out the bag.
Yeah,
Unless you want to buy.
It's all very expensive.
we'll settle it out in a little bit. We just wanted to bring that
And I'll
offer
just
out
start
to you.
shoving it all back.
How much money
Not the meat!
are you talking about, though?
A lot. I'm not willing to tell you.
Gold is a lot of money.
We're the Battlehanger clan, the richest and most profitable dwarven clan out there.
And dwarves are really rich, and they're the richest dwarves.
We'll make it work.
Sora, they're the richest for Sora.
So are you willing to take that undertaking or not?
Fuck it. What do I gotta kill? Actually, before I head there, I gotta go kill.
You saying this?
No!
Oh,
Another target.
I'm sure you're off doing your heroic business.
Heroic.
The demon contract.
But it's for the sake of my comrade who died yesterday. I especially need to save his soul.
All right, we'll do.
Which one?
Well, I don't need to know any of that. You don't have to delve into all that stuff. We'll be staying in the inn in Brynshire. So whenever you are ready to go,
Perfect. I have to go near Bridge.
you do too. Well, come along whenever you get a chance.
Yeah, because I think that the contract would supersede anything, even with your god's influence. I think it would actually supersede the contract.
Yeah.
Because I signed it. I personally signed it.
I gotta at least save your soul, not just my own.
And as that happens, I'm just gonna say that you do.
I murdered the fucking child and take his heart into a fucking imp.
Thank you so
And I
much.
kill his mother just because I don't want her to have to deal with the loss.
As
As you have like the child's like dead body in your hand.
our adventurers
This is the only way to do it.
head off to Brynshire, take care of their business, pack up. Some to stay.
Meanwhile, no, like,
And some to
I
stay.
have no idea that like that's what happened. Oh my god, you're the hero of 9
Throughout weeks,
What are you doing here? Are you here for me?
years
Yes.
Oh!
of the Frostmaiden's wrath here in Tin Towns in Icewindale. Our adventure comes to a close. Rime of the Frostmaiden is officially over. But our adventure does not end here. Our adventurers head to a new place. A new town,
Kind of new place.
and a new adventure awaits them.
A new
The adventurers are going to a new place.
Yeah.
The players are.
Rime of the Frostmaiden is over.
We went to 11 Town.
Oh, that's an alternate universe. That's a now.